Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Good morning. Lovely to be back with you. How is everybody this morning? I feel like everything's a bit bare this morning, but Hannah's blaming the weather. So this is what we always do in this country, isn't it? Everything that happens, we blame the weather. I was saying to my mum yesterday, I feel really tired, and she says, oh, it's the weather, it's the change in the weather. And I said, no, but I said that last week when it was really, really hot, it was making me really tired. So I can't win. I'm always just tired. But I know that a lot of people are saying the same thing. Maybe with the change of the weather, you're staying in bed a bit longer, maybe you're snoozing your alarm. We want to give everybody a massive warning so that everybody's alert for the early bird. So Bruce is changing the early bird to the late bird. We're going to do the early bird special before the end of this hour. Probably at about 10 to the hour is where we're aiming to do it, to make sure everybody is involved, because we're going to do, again, I think 3 early bird specials. It's an early bird plus 3 specials. So it's going to be definitely worth the wait. We want to make sure that everybody's there, ready and waiting. So if you are tuning in this morning, if you've got any of your sewing friends, or if you want to post on the Sewing Street fan page, then everybody, of course, tune in. And we will give you a treat, actually, for anybody who is, early on the register. We will still give you a treat, I promise, to start the show. But our official early bird is now a late bird at about 10 to 9. So definitely stay tuned for that. Now, there's loads going on this week. We're starting a competition, which I know is going to have floods of entries, but please get involved because it's a really exciting one. This is Dog of the Month competition. Oh, my word. I'm so excited for this. Do you have a dog? Would you like your dog to be featured on our panel? If you want your dog featured on a panel, then enter our competition. Enter to be with the chances of your dog becoming Dog of the Month at Sewing Street. Every year we do a monthly animal that's pre-printed on a printed panel for sewing projects. So you've seen obviously Cat of the Month, Bird of the Month. If you think your pooch should be printed, then make sure you get involved. How to enter? Email a picture of your dog to marketing_ss marketing_ss@sewingstreet.com. That's marketing_ss@sewingstreet.com. Jot that down, as it's different to our studio email. That's where you're going to need to send your pictures. Don't send them to Hannah, because she can't pick the dog out for the panel. It won't get entered. Make sure you include your name, the breed, and any other fun details you want to share about your pup. All the terms and conditions are on the website, but you need to get your entry in by the 14th. So we're the 2nd now, aren't we? You've got just under a couple of weeks. If you want to get involved, send in your favourite picture of your pooch to marketing_ss@sewingstreet.com, and that'll go through to our lovely Hayley, marketing manager. So I'm very excited about the Dog of the Month. We always love seeing dog pictures come through, but just remind you, don't send them to the studio, because we can't enter them from here. So today's show, I've put my pink/purple top on, especially for our Becky today, to be on brand with Crafter's Companion, because we've got an amazing double whammy with Becky today at 9 o'clock and 11 o'clock. Oh my word, jam-packed shows. Now, they're going to be doing Christmas at 9 o'clock. There's also brand new animal applique ideas as well. You get animal appliques with the new Gemini machine. We've got the original white one in. Very excited to bring that. It's already on pre-order, which I'll show you in a moment. But the animal appliques are your freebies with the machine today. So we'll go through that later on with Becky at 9 o'clock. This first hour, we've got some treats for you. Don't forget the early bird special at about 10 to 9. We've got some bundles. We've got some great value Lewis and Irene fabrics to bring you as well at 8 o'clock. 10 o'clock, got sewing room tools. 11 o'clock, Becky's going to be back with foundation paper piecing. Now, we launched a pad that absolutely flew out the door in 2 minutes of talking about it in the Crafter's Companion takeover day. So we're going to have a bit more of a look at it. We had a lot of emails asking to bring it back and to have a look at it in more depth. So that's what we're going to be doing at 11 o'clock. And then we haven't done a show of it recently, of the Brother machine, which is without a doubt one of our most popular machines now. I think it's rapidly becoming our flagship machine. In fact, Becky's asked to use it today on the show. So, yes, that's going to be coming up in the 12 o'clock show. If you want to get in touch with us, loads of ways of doing it. Obviously, I've got Facebook Live up. Laurie's just said hello. She says, I've just got back from a month away on holiday. It was fantastic. Missed you all. Hi, Vic and team. Thank you for coming back to us, Laurie. Thank you. It's lovely to hear from you. Thanks for coming back, leaving us for a month. How dare you? Hope you had a lovely holiday there. If you do want to get in touch with us, as Laurie has, it's on Facebook Live, or email the studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. Our website is live. Of course, you can watch the show live, you can browse the categories on the website, and you can message the studio as well. It's sewingstreet.com. Here it is. So if you click on Watch Live on that main screen, there is the box that you can send in any messages. And then if you scroll down, you can find everything on pre-order. Hannah's saying hello. Hannah's in the hot seat today. We've got Hannah, we've got Bruce, we've got Kat as well. Maria said, morning Vicky, I would like a treat. It's my birthday today. Oh, Maria, she says it's the big one. It begins with 6. Right, we're going to give Maria a really special treat. No pressure, Hannah. Maria, there's going to be 4 treats at the end of this hour. 4 treats. The early bird plus 3 other treats. Here you can see all of the lovely Lewis and Irene's, more pre-cuts. And then here we go on to our Crafter's Companion products. If you've got any questions for Becky, get them in. Perfect. This is the machine bundle, by the way. So this is the Gemini, the famous Gemini. So I was, when I was at a craft fair, and there were lots of different paper crafters there, and I heard someone mentioning the Gemini. I just heard the word Gemini, and I was like, you know, when you just listen into the conversation then, and how this lady who'd been in paper crafts for years and years and years says she just invested one, and she says it was the best, most powerful, quickest die cutting machine she'd ever used. So if you're a paper crafter, amazing. But also what I found amazing about this machine is that it cuts through fabric like butter. It just cuts so beautifully on your quilting weight fabrics and felts and all sorts. Now talk about the Gemini. all through this hour, we're going to sneak peek some of our Christmas ideas, Christmas crafting ideas from Crafter's Companion. You can create ideas like this with your Gemini. Christmas dies like this with your Gemini. Very, very exciting. Claire, are you waiting for Roy to bring the early bird? Laughing face, laughing face. Claire, you know us too well. Yes, we are. Can I just clear up? Does John call him Roy? His name's poor Brian. Have you met Roy / Brian before on air? Or is he like the Stig, the mystery man? You sometimes hear his voice. Do you know what I'm going to do? As another treat, maybe we'll try and get Brian on, or Roy on. We'll try and meet Roy and demystify him for you. But yes, you know us too well, Claire. Remember, before the end of the hour. Before the end of the hour. Claire, you know, every single time that I say I'm waiting for Roy, or I'm waiting for Brian, I'm waiting for an early bird special, you know it's because it's something good. Because, quite frankly, if it weren't here, we'd just pick something else. We'd pick something else, but no, we want to wait. It's coming up before the end of the hour. It's worth the wait. Come on over with me, because we're going to have to do this quite quickly, Hannah, because as soon as anybody clocks that we've got this is going to be taken out of our schedule. So Hannah put together a show. She was given the title Pre-Cuts and Bundles and Fabrics, and Hannah put together an amazing hour of Christmas fabrics, and it all got taken away. But there were 2 bundles that didn't get erased, and I don't know why, so we're going for it. Hayley, if you're watching, I'm sorry, it's nothing to do with me, but we're going for it. I don't want to throw our Hannah under the bus, but it was all Hannah, all Hannah. So we've got 2 Liberty bundles. Are you ready? This isn't just any Liberty, this is Christmas Liberty. Bruce, have you been to London yet? Oh no, I think it was Charlie who was going to London this week. Charlie was off to London to go to the Liberty store. Look at these. Oh, I love them. They are such a classy Christmas fabric. They're all 1/2 meters, pre-cut, ready to go. Some of them have got that beautiful metallic detail. You've got your classic holly, you've got your presents, you've got your reds, you've got your spruce. This one's got really beautiful baubles. Let me spin it round. Oh, these are gorgeous, aren't they? Bruce, you love Christmas, don't you? How can you not? Your name rhymes with spruce. Therefore, you must love spruce, Bruce. Oh, look at all of these. £74.90. They are all 1/2 meters, so that is 5 meters. And look at some of these really beautiful details as well. I love this one. This is my favourite, I think. Look, you've got the reindeer. Ah! Brian! Brian! Have you been on Sewing Street before? Yes. Can you just come and give us a wave? Because everyone's been saying, are you waiting for Brian? Are you waiting for Brian? This
Hello,
is...
everybody.
Do you know that people call you Roy?
Yes, that's John. That's John for you.
And some of the viewers as well.
I know, nice to know, yeah. Be nice.
Everyone's message saying, has Roy not bought you parcels yet? So I'm like, oh, I think we need to just demystify who Roy is. Thank you, what a lovely treat though. Right, he's got to go delivering. So yes, Claire, he's arrived. Still going to do it at 10 to. So excited. Right, we've got 1/2 meter of each of your Christmas fabrics. Morning, Brian, says Susan. Oh, we should get him on every day, shouldn't we? We should get him on and do like a fun fact with Brian or something. He should come on with an important message. Maybe he could do like the weather report or something, couldn't he, for the day? You know me, I love a weatherman or a weather woman. £74.90. We're in single figures, and just so you know, we've got to get it off the screen because we aren't allowed to do Christmas. We're not allowed to do Christmas other than our Crafter's Companion show. Liberty Christmas, talking about Crafter's Companion. Do you want to see another sneak peek of some more crafting Christmas ideas from Crafter's Companion? Oh, look at these. Oh, Maybe, has anybody got tickets to see Sarah Davis in a town near you? She's coming to the Birmingham Symphony Hall to do a crafty Christmas show. And imagine getting your die cuts home, making some other pieces. You just feel so festive. These die cuts are amazing. I like the car with the Christmas tree on the top. You got a snowman stocking, Christmas tree skirt there. Lots of great ideas. We'll keep showing you some more throughout the hour. Okay, the blues. So we've seen the reds. Hannah says, I've got to do this quick, honestly. I'm going to get into so much trouble. This is going to be brilliant. This has got the gold full metallic, golden cream. Look at that. And ½ metre. Remember, can I just open one out? Because it's quite deceiving when you see them all folded up. Look at how much of each fabric you get. 108 wide. Sorry, not 108. What am I talking about? 44 wide. 44 inches wide. Quilting weight cotton. Official Liberty fabric, so the quality is amazing, beautifully soft. Going to wash really well, press really well, so beautifully. You're getting all of these fabrics. You've got blues, you've got sort of raspberry tones, pinks in there. It's up to you which is your go-to, which is your colour scheme. These are more of your sort of frosty blue tones. You've still got those warm golds. You've got a bit of silver metallic in the snowflakes there. Got the little snowy scenes. See some of these, they don't sort of scream Christmas as well. Some of the geometric prints you could use in other projects, but they all tie together perfectly. Down to single figures on these Liberty bundles. If you do want any, whether it be the red or the blue, today's the day to check out because we really shouldn't be doing it. I'm an on sewer. Daughter wants to meet Sarah because she's a Strictly fan too, so we're going in November. Can't wait. Dawn, which one are you going to? Which one is your local one? She's on in Birmingham and I really want to go. I did say to some of the team, should we go as a little night out? Because if I'm honest, like I loved her from Dragon's Den, but then when she was on Strictly, I was amazed, and I just got to know her as a person. She's so lovely, and then obviously coming here, yeah, I've got to know her, and she's really nice, really lovely. Okay, so they're your Liberty bundles. Once again, we cannot hold those open. Single figures, £74.90. Do check out on the blue and on the pink. They are both now in single figures. Sorry, all of these fabrics, 5 metres in total, all ½ metre pre-cuts for £74.90. Just so you know, there is now 7. There is now 7. In that lovely teal colourway. They're really nice, aren't they? A bit different as well. Hannah, did you spot this one? One Fine Day. Is that Christmas? No, it's not, is it? I just thought, are they poinsettias? They're not. Okay, they are your Liberty Christmas bundles, the only Christmas fabrics we've got of the hour. Imagine getting Liberty Christmas fabrics like this and cutting with your die cutter. Some of you brand new Christmas dies with Liberty fabrics. Be amazing. It will go such a long way as well. That bundle will go such a long way. Okay, so shall we do our Lewis and Irene? We've got the Hummingbird range. It's gorgeous. It's a really beautiful new collection for Lewis and Irene. It's called Hummingbird, and it's got a beautiful colour palette. When I look at it, it reminds me of those of you that are fans of Anna Maria Horner and those really lovely bright colours. Look at this. It's quite a lovely one actually to transition into your more autumnals. Actually, you've got some of the deeper blues as well and the teals in there. But look at that. Lewis and Irene, I always find, is really affordable. For the amount of fabric you've got there, £55.92, that's 4 metres of quilting weight cotton, and it's really soft again. They're always such lovely colours. Look at the hummingbirds, they're so pretty, aren't they? Maria said, I think I should have a free treat seeing it's my 60th. If you don't ask, you don't get. Well done for asking, Maria. Hannah's like, I can't find anything for free. I promise you, my early bird, though, is going to be really good. 10 to the hour, 10 to 9. Those of you that are just tuning in, don't panic. You haven't missed the early bird. We're going to do it at 10 to because it's so good. We want to make sure everybody's there waiting, watching. Right, remember you're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 fabrics there. 8 fabrics for £55, £92. We have got these by the half metre. We'll whiz through these individually as well. The latest collection that we've got, I do love this colour palette. And you've got all of the different sort of scales of print thought about. So if you are making a quilt, just get this bundle. If you've got a pattern in mind, if you get the bundle, I mean, you'd use this one. You could use it as your big border print, couldn't you? Some of them for the smaller patchwork would be really lovely. For home decor, this would be really nice. £55 and 92. Remember, that is 8 different fabrics, 8 half metres. Hi, Serge, but morning, Mum and crew, and Roy. I love that. John is so funny, isn't he? He always comes up with different names for people. What did John used to call you, Hannah? Has he ever given you a nickname? If he doesn't give you a nickname, it means he doesn't like you. So, I mean, John really likes me. He's come up with awful nicknames for me. Remember when he used to call me Jedward for years? Because I used to have my hair up in a high quiff all the time, so he used to call me Jedward. She said, have a great show, love to all, looking good this morning, thank you. We're going to the Reading one, says Dawn. I sat out in the morning watching the hummingbirds drink from my sister-in-law's bird feeder. Lovely. Oh, my word, Laurie, that's amazing, because they're tiny, aren't they, little hummingbirds? Let's do some of these by the half metre. Single figures on the large bundle as well. Can we do this really lovely big print? It's OEUL 74. Should have said OE. Oh, it's gone. Sold out pre-order. We have got this print in one other colourway. Well done if you got it. The only way of getting it is now in the bundle. It's ending in 53, Hannah, the next one. Loads of people getting involved on pre-order. I knew it would. God, on pre-order. Right, the only way of getting this large-scale print, the only way of getting it is in that mega bundle that's on your screen. £55, 92. Right, let's go for the other ones with the hummingbirds on then for you, Laurie. This one's ending in 97. Oh, what are these lovely flowers as well? Is it hibiscus? I think it is, you're right, aren't you? Hibiscus. It is hibiscus. Oh, it says it on the graphics. Oh, they are nice, aren't they? See, these are ideal for fussy cutting. So pretty. £6.99 a half metre. What great value for money. That's what I love about Lewis & Owen. It's designer fabric. It's beautiful quilting weight cotton. It's got the dot in the background. Look, it's got this really lovely sort of tealy blue in the background. It goes so well with all the different colours, but it's the detail in the birds. The print's very, very strong. Just £6.99 a half metre. It's again 112 wide. Quilting weight cotton. This is now your opportunity to buy off the bolt as well. So if you do want to make a lovely dress or a big circular skirt, if you want to use this for any of your dressmaking projects, you can purchase as much as you want. Or if you're thinking of a big border on a quilt, get as much as you can. We always know when we bring new collections in, we said this the other day with Moda, they very rarely sort of reprint the same fabrics. Designers like to bring out new collections, so the chances of us buying it in again are quite slim. So if you love a fabric, if you see it and you've got an idea for something, grab it whilst it's on air, because once it's gone, like these two for example, I just don't think we're going to be able to get back in by the half metre. So definitely make the most of this one with the hummingbirds on, as they're really beautiful. Just £6.99 a half metre. I do love all of the details. The colours are gorgeous. Look at this lovely coral. Really catches the mood, doesn't it? Again, it would be lovely for dressmaking, but what about for bag making? Maria says, Hannah, I was only joking about a freebie. She said, it's okay, I'm just very strict this morning. No freebies today, but we are going to do great deals, is what she said. Great deals. Yeah, do make the most of that, £6.99. First time I've seen this collection. Less than 10 metres, which, you know, it sounds a lot, but if somebody wants, say, 3 metres, 6 units for a dress, and then someone else wants 2 units, it goes very quickly, doesn't it? Right, I've got hummingbirds again, the same print, this time with a white background. Oh yeah, it's the pink on pink. It is the same as the first fabrics that sold out on pre-order, but just all pink. Oh, this is pretty. I'd love, because I always have white bedding, so to be able to have like a bit of colour in the room, some nice bolster cushions or some nice big, really oversized cushions on your bed as well would look really pretty. We're in a garden room because look at all the greens and the tropical colours in there. Very exciting day today. Don't forget Crafters Companion are here at 9 o'clock and 11 o'clock. We've shown you some Christmas ideas today. These are the different dies. These are what you can make with some of the ones that we've got today on the show. So you can make really lovely garlands, wreaths, decorations, advent calendars. You could applique onto bags or onto stockings. So these dies are all going to be coming up in the next hour at 9 o'clock. These are the ones that we've got on today's show. Hey Tom! How are you this morning? So, you know, I was saying I was going to go camping this weekend. We didn't. We ended up just staying in. It was a bit rainy, wasn't it? And Susie Duncan kind of, not put me off, but she was like, have you got this? Have you got this? Oh, if you've got a leak, you need to get some of this spray. And I thought, oh, do you know what? It's too much effort, isn't it? It's a lot of effort. Don't want to be worrying about leaks while you're on holiday. And you also don't want to wake up, and it's the whole soggy tent situation in the morning, isn't it, when you're trying to pack down? Pink on pink on pink on pink. Oh, this is very, very pretty indeed. Very similar colour to my top. This is lovely. Very popular on pre-order. Low in stock now. So if you do want that lovely hibiscus with your hummingbirds, very pretty. Just £6, 99.5 metre today. That is lovely. Half a metre is just £6.99. I found that amazing. Majority of the designer fabric that we stock, you're looking at £1.5 metre more. So it adds up, doesn't it? If you're making, you know, a lot of projects, if you're building up your stash. That's a lovely pink fabric. Blue on blue. I say blue on blue. I've got like was this in the mega bundle? Right, I didn't show you this in the mega bundle. Sorry, this was in the enchanted pile. Look at this. This comes in your mega bundle. You get this in the mega bundle as well. But this is available today on blue on blue on blue. Oh, and it's like a tealy blue, isn't it? That's really pretty. See, these tie in really lovely together. They all work so well, don't they? Just to remind you, all of these fabrics, some of them now have sold out individually, so the only way of getting them will be in the mega bundle. But if you do want that blue on blue, that's very pretty. Just £6, 99.5 metre. I just love the feel of Lewis & Irene fabric. It is super soft. It hasn't got coating on it. It almost feels like it's got a conditioner on it. It hasn't, but it's just so soft. The cotton's lovely. Lewis & Irene, you can tell that they're a family business. They are, you know, it's quite a small collective actually, that they often do something a bit different. So remember when we had the fabrics that smelt like chocolate? Or on the Enchanted, they've got the most beautiful moon fabric and it's all glowing. Oh, they had the glow in the dark range. They're very good at experimenting with quilting fabrics, but still keeping the quality, doing it well. So yes, I love it. Always stands out for me. Message, morning, is there going to be an early bird, please? I missed the first few minutes. Don't panic, collector in Somerset. We knew that this would happen. We thought, you know, with the weather change, that a lot of people might be having a bit of a line. Well, Tom, he's normally first to message, isn't he? And you're nearly half an hour late today, Tom. So if anybody is getting up slightly later with us, we've got a really big quantity on our early bird. It hadn't arrived in time, so we were waiting for Roy. We were waiting for Brian to come and bring our early bird in. So don't panic, you haven't missed it. We'll make it fair for everybody and we'll do it at 10 to the hour. Set your alarm 20 minutes from now. Now we've got an early bird and 3 specials. So it's going to take the last 10 minutes of the show, so stay tuned. Right, don't forget about the mega bundle, by the way, because I think I was missing a fabric earlier. You get all of these, the hibiscus, you get your hummingbirds, you get your blue on blue, your pink on pink, your hibiscus, this one, and then these two fabrics which already are sold out on pre-order, you also get in your mega bundle. All 8 fabrics. The only way of getting them all is here in this bundle. 8 of these remaining now, 8 of these remaining. Okay, if you've got it in your basket, check out. There's 4 of you who've got it in your basket. At the moment, everyone's okay, but don't wait is my one word of wisdom. Grab it whilst you can. Hello, lovely Carol. How is everybody today? Come say good morning on Facebook. Yeah, do you know what? Maybe everybody is snoozing a bit of an alarm a bit later. Oh, I don't blame you. How many snoozes did you do this morning, Hannah? Steph, Hannah's boyfriend, always tells her off for snoozing the alarm too many times. You made a deal with him that you're not going to snooze anymore. Oh, you have to get up on the first alarm. So you just do one alarm now. And did you get up straight away? Because otherwise you run the risk of, right, I'll just lie here, I'll just close my eyes, I won't go back to sleep, I'll be awake, and then you're gone, aren't you? So, yeah, I mean, I completely agree with Steph. Kieran's the same. He snoozes. He sets like 5 alarms snoozing. Really annoying. Okay, we've got a couple more that we haven't done, actually. We've got 3 that we haven't done. Should we do the full hibiscus one? Oh, does anybody else have to get up on either a 1:45 or on the hour? If it's like 57 minutes past, I have to wait until it's on the hour to get up. Is that weird? I think it's just a psychological thing, like, right, I'm not getting up 3 minutes early. I am waiting for it to be 8 o'clock, or 7 o'clock, or 6 o'clock, or 5 o'clock. Tomorrow it'll be 4 o'clock. Oh, I'm on the early hobby maker tomorrow, so I'll be up at 4. Okay, this is, mega bundles down to 6, just so you know. We've got the hibiscus fabric. This is so pretty. I'm all into it at the moment. My gardening, and it's the worst year to get into gardening with the extreme weather temperatures that we've had, isn't it? I mean, my hydrangea's gone, my border's not doing well. I've been talking to the gardener who works in we've got a lovely gardens in Warwick, and the gardener was there, and I was picking his brains yesterday about what to do, and he says, to be honest, it's just everybody's really struggling, aren't they? It's the worst year for me to get into gardening. I need to do some fruit though. Fruit's doing well apparently. But how pretty. Come in really, really close, Bruce, because you can see the detail in the leaves in the background. 8. One, 2, 3. Hang on, right, you get 8 half meters. I'll work out which one. You tell me which ones we have. Okay, yeah. 13, yeah. You definitely get that blue on blue. 83, yeah, we haven't shown that one by the half meter yet. 53, yeah. 02, yeah. 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 Right. So the only one you don't get is that one. The cream hummingbirds you don't get in the... That ends in 13. Oh gosh. Which 13 don't you get then? That one, the blue on blue. So you don't get the blue on blue. I was right first time. I think Kat was right. It's in the photograph, but it's not bundled for some reason. So you do get 8 fabrics. Sorry for the confusion. Okay. It's all right. We got there in the end. Thank you for your message. We will show the mega bundle again. Third time lucky. Right, ignore the photo on the website. Go by what I'm showing you because I will tell you the exact code. So you get your hibiscus. You get your hummingbirds. Yeah. You get this one, the large hummingbird print. You get your white, your cream floral. You get the hummingbirds with hibiscus on the blue. You get your pink on pink. your large hummingbirds on blue, and your navy. Ignore the photo on the web. These are the fabrics that you get for £55.92. Hope I've cleared that up for everybody. I don't know why the other one isn't in the bundle. Maybe it's taken out for a project. £55.92. Well done, everybody who's got the bundle. We are on single figures. There's literally a handful of those left. Yeah, sorry about that. Okay, we've got just 2 more. These are the last 2 that we haven't shown by the half metre. We've got the one ending in 28, please, Hannah. We got there in the end. I told you we're a bit slow this morning, aren't we? It's a bit lethargic. Actually, do you know what? I'm feeling good. I feel fine. I actually got up, had a shower this morning, had a new shower gel that was all lemongrass, really lemony. Oh, and it's really woken me up. It's lovely. This one's like a pink and coral floral. Another nice one if you're doing EPP, look, because you can fit all your hexes round, centralise them, fussy cut them. Sorry, Sue. She says, thanks for clarifying the bundle, Vicky. Sorry, Sue. It's because it was a bit confusing. I'm not going to lie to you, because both the codes ended in 13. The photo on the website was showing that blue one. So we were trying to work out which was right, which was wrong. So we had to go through all of the codes individually. Bit of a mix up there, but I'm pleased that we clarified it. And yeah, you always had that right amount of fabric. Yeah, it was just that 13, unlucky for some, that was getting it wrong for us. Okay, £6.99 for that's your cream. This would be a really, really lovely one, actually. It's just having your stash as a nice cream. I don't want to use the word blender, but do you know what I mean? It'd make a lovely lining. It'd make a really fresh bag. It'd make a really lovely one to be able to put into your patchwork without just having a solid cream. And then finally, we've got the deep navy blue with your floral. Enchanted by the half metre coming up as well. Those of you that are shopping on pre-order already, well done. Thanks for getting ahead. Have you spotted the new white Gemini? Now, don't get me wrong, I love a bit of candy floss. I love the candy floss pink, but it's not for everybody. A lot of people like to match things in with their the home interiors or their other bits and bobs in their workroom. So if you were waiting for the white, we've never sold it at Sewing Street. And we've got a really good bundle with some free dyes as well, which we're going to go through at 9 o'clock. This is your navy blue. It still has that little dot as well. Still has the little dot in the background. Just £6.99 a half metre. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Hibiscus, hummingbird, flowers for £6.99. Okay, so we've showed them all. Remember, the mega bundle is available as well. It's the last couple of those if you do want to get that whole hummingbird range, which is very, very pretty indeed. So, we haven't got the whole enchanted range, but what we have is everything we have now. The rest of it's sold out. Problem is we're not going to be able to get it again. Let's do this one, because this one was my favourite. I've got a pink equivalent as well. It's the same print. This is with the black background, and what's so amazing about this is that you can see, look, it just looks like the moon is just shining and shimmering because you've got this metallic sort of spray on the moon. It's not going to scratch off. It's completely embedded into the material. It's such great quality fabric that is it's embedded within the fabric. It's lovely. Now you've got your owls, your mushrooms, you've got your really lovely vines and flowers. That makes a gorgeous strip, doesn't it, actually? Now we've got 4 metres. That's it. That's all we have. It's been a really, really popular collection. Wendy Orlando made some beautiful projects from this collection. We also did a really lovely quilt. Who did the quilt? Might have been Susie Duncan, actually. We had a really lovely enchanted quilt. But this is now the last of the collection. One of my favourites. Enchanted. More of you have got this in your basket than we have available. Don't wait to the end of this collection to check out. Everybody pays 1p&p all day, no matter how much you're getting, no matter how many times you check out. Only 10 minutes until our early bird, by the way. Only 10 minutes until our early bird, so don't panic if you're just tuning in and you haven't missed it. Now, this is the pink colourway, and this time it's got the bronze metallic moon. Still with that beautiful spray, so it looks like it's glowing. Just $6.99. So pretty, isn't it? And magical. That's what I love about Lewis and Irene. They are magical, aren't they? I know this is the Enchanted range, but they've all got this very enchanting feel to them and magical feel. It's not childish though. It's grown up, isn't it? But we all have a little bit of magic still, even if we are grown up. We all need a little bit of magic. £6.99. Okay, shall we do the ones with the unicorns on? Oh, I love these! They come in blue and in like a tealy green. The blue, I'll show you them both because sometimes it's difficult to see on the website how they look. So this one's definitely more like a foresty green. It's got a slight sort of teal to it. And then this is your blue and silver. Love them both. Love them both. Do you know who'd love this? Our Baffa. I can imagine her doing a lovely bag with this. This one ends in... Yes. Did you watch our show the other day with Emma Brassfield? This is, again, it reminds me of her sort of the unicorn handbag that we had, the lovely pencil case that we had. I can imagine these on a bed. Someone who's, do you know, like a teenager who still is wanting, you know, something really fun and something really exciting for reading cushions. But it's not childish, is it? Look at this. I love these metallic vines. And your unicorn horn is all in metallic. So pretty. That is one of my favourites. That is definitely one of my favourites. It comes in the two different colours. Can you see if I give it a shimmer like that? Woo! You can see where the metallic is. So pretty. This actually, dare I say it, slightly Christmassy. Could work for Christmas makes, couldn't it? Definitely could work for Christmas makes or wintry makes. So if you've got like a lovely throw or a cushion or a quilt that's out between, say, October and February, it's going to work, isn't it? It's not Christmassy, it's just wintry. Love the seed heads as well. They've got little metallics on the ends. Less than 10 minutes till we do our early bird and 3 treats for Maria because it's Maria's birthday. You know what we like. Whenever we have a really, really good early bird that's just arrived in and we're not waiting until the next day. Sometimes we have an early bird that's already in the warehouse, or we'll have an early bird that's already here in the studio, or we'll have an early bird that we think, oh, we can wait a couple of days. We can't wait for this. Can't wait. You're going to love it. I've never ever seen them, ever. So that's a clue. Brand new to me. Okay, now this one, just looking, does it have the metallic? It has the bronze metallic this time, so I was just wondering which bits of it are metallic. Can you see? It's a different kind of metallic because it's all bronze here. So these are all bronze metallic. It's really lovely. It's not as sparkly as the other one, which Hannah's saying I like that. I really like that. Copper's very in, isn't it, as well? These tones, these sort of teal greens and coppers are very, very in. And I love the placement. Can you see that you've almost got like this line, this wavy line all running through the design, and then in the background you've got this dark teal making your designs really pop. Really lovely for fussy cutting, but also for larger blocks, for big cushions. Loads of you coming in for this one. Messenger bag, Hannah's saying, like a lady's messenger bag would be really lovely at this. Let us know what you're making. I'm always intrigued. Have you got any pattern in mind? Because quite often you'll have a pattern at home and you'll be waiting for the right fabric to come your way for it. Or is it the other way around? Do you just think, I've got to get the fabric and I'll decide what it's going to be later? Should we do the mushrooms? It's the same colourway actually as this one that we've just been looking at. But those of you that want your sort of blender, your mixer, maybe a lining to go in your messenger bag, maybe your back of your cushion, maybe a background of an applique project. This one would be lovely. Now I was looking, I've just spun it round, but I don't think there's a direction to it. No, there's not, because some of them are upside down and some of them are the right way around. I like that, so you don't need to worry about direction. It makes it less stressful when you're trying to make something that's got to be the right way around. faux, I think like a faux leather purse or faux leather bag, like a brown would look lovely, or black would look really nice with this. This could be your lining. Bit different, isn't it, to just having, you know, a solid, but it's still, you know, that one colour palette is going to work with everything. Such a lovely colour, really lovely colour. Speaking of just, you know, the same colour throughout, we've got the same print in a purple. Now I'm going to say purple. Do you say blue? Let's see what you think. Okay, the graphics say blue. The reason I say purple is because, right, so let me put it next to a blue. I mean, this is quite a dark blue. It's like, those of you that are into gemstones, it's like tanzanite. It's like a lavendery, purpley blue, isn't it? I really like that. Oh, you're thinking to embroider on the top of it? Oh, that'd be really cool, yeah, because you could do some really lovely little embroidery bits, maybe some French knots on these little little mushrooms. If you're doing little wall arts, wall hangings, or postcards, just smaller projects, just get yourself 1/2 metre, 1 unit, £6.99. Okay, in how many minutes? 5 minutes, 5 minutes, 3 treats, 3 early bird specials. Well, actually, do you know what? We've got early bird special and then we've got 3 treats. We've got so much to bring you before 9 o'clock, so please stay tuned. I don't even know whether I can give you a little sneak peek, can I? Yeah? Okay. Okay, I'm going to sneak one onto set in a moment. In fact, I'm going to put 3 onto set in a moment and see if you can tell us what they are. So I've never seen them. It's the first time I've seen them. Even from the picture, I questioned what they were. I asked Hannah what they were. I'll show you in a minute. Okay, I've got this one. They're like seed heads, aren't they? That's what they remind me of. Flower stems. Okay, whilst you look at this fabric, I'm going to move our early birds. So, this one's with the bronze colours. The bronze metallics. Sorry, just rearranging my early bird. I love that lion, by the way. Who made the lion? It's amazing. Oh my word, he was celebrating the football. How amazing was the football, by the way? Oh my word. I cried. It was crazy. I'd not followed any of it. And I got so emotionally invested into watching it. And I was, so happy. It's amazing. What a momentous day. It was lovely, wasn't it? I really want to get into football now. And Maisie loves kicking a ball. And I'm like, oh yes, go Maisie. You're going to be a lioness. Okay, £6.99.5 metre for your copper flower stems. Did you spot, by the way? Early birds. What are they? They're not what you think they are. They're not what you think they are. I want you to message in. You've got literally about 3 minutes until we do it. They're on this shelf here. 1, 2, 3. There's another one as well. You'll guess that one when you see it. I've seen these before. I said I've seen them before. Yes. No, that print I haven't, but I know what they are. Whereas these, I looked at them and I said, what are they? Let's go for the grey feathers. Oh, this is so pretty. I think feathers are so symbolic for lots of different reasons, aren't they? For lots of people, whether it be as a memory, it'd be lovely to use as a border or a binding on a memory quilt, or a new baby, or somebody who's off travelling. There's so many different symbolic meanings behind them. I love they've got that moon and the star as well. They're just so pretty. You know how a lot of people do quilts out of baby clothes? Using this for the border or the backing would be lovely. And it's that lovely soft grey as well, with purple and blue. You've got some metallic silver running through, giving you a little bit of sparkle. You see? Come on then. Suggestions coming in for the early bird. Are they fabric weight? Asked Nicola. They're not. They're not. How would you have laid them out, Hannah? She says, yeah, you have laid them out like fabric weights, actually, Nicola. I could see why you've guessed that. How would you lay them out? Is that better? Oh. Okay, the next fabric. Right, we've literally got seconds to do this. The last of what we have. Okay, you getting ready for the early bird, by the way? We're about to do them in a minute. £6.99 for your pink metallic feathers. Did you say music? Are you going to be using the soundboard again? Did you get told off for it last week? Can we do the angry laugh to take us to the early bird? Got some more suggestions. Are they candle holders, said Bev. No, but maybe we should do candle holders. No, they're not. Okay. Is it ribbon, Alison? Okay. The time is now. Are you ready? Well done, everybody who got it right. I'm so excited to show you these because it's the first time I've ever seen them. The first ones are brand new. 3 brand new early bird specials. Now, those of you that are getting up with us at 10 to 9, don't panic. We normally do this at 8 o'clock, and if you've missed it, they're gone. So we wanted to make it fair for everybody and set the time closer to 9 o'clock for anybody who is having a little bit of a line. But get ready because we're doing 3 back-to-back brand new items. It's going to be so exciting. Well, I say 3 brand new items. We've actually got 4. We've got 3 of the same, thing, and then we've got brand new prints. So in a fact, quarter pack. So stay tuned. Are you ready? Let's go. Early bird number 1. Not pattern weights, not candle holders. Those of you that guessed jelly rolls. It's not just a jelly roll. This is a whole continuous 12-metre 2.5-inch strip. I've got to open these up. These have literally just come in hot off the press from Roy. Can I open them? Are they wide ribbon spools? They look like tea light holders but fabric. No. They are not. They are fabrics. These are brilliant for binding. These are amazing for EPP. Are you ready to see all the colours? Because I'm going to try and unravel the 12 metres of this. Ombre in colour. Now, they don't end, not like a jelly roll where, you've got your 112 wide and it stops and you get another strip. This is all on one strip. Look at this. Barge yellows. Oh, for binding. This is going to be brilliant. Now, how much do you pay for 12 metres? I'm presuming it's 2.5 inches. I'm being presumptuous here. So let's measure it. Yeah, they're 2.5. They're jelly roll size. So those of you that are working with Pam and Nikki Lintop books, those of you that love your jelly rolls, those of you that are sub-cutting these, half the stock's already in baskets. This is colour 1. This is called your rainbow. This is solid rainbow. We've got 3 different colours to show you. This is rainbow. And look, then it starts again. So it's all continuous. I'm not going to keep going because it starts again and again and again. But that's 12 metres of fabric. Oranges, yellows. Oh, okay. Straight down, early bird price, forget £40, brand new, under 20. We all know how much your jelly rolls cost. I knew it was going to be a brilliant price, but I tell you what, for 12 metres, 2.5 inches, how good to be able to have this on your shelf, just as your go-to, if you need some for your FPP maybe. We're going to be talking about foundation paper piecing. Maybe you've got some amazing blocks and you're thinking, right, what am I going to use for my sashing for my quilt as you go? What am I going to be using for my binding to finish off a piece? This is brilliant for that. Okay, quarter of the stock has gone of this one. We've got other colours. If you do miss out, they're all going to go. There's loads and loads of you have got these in your basket. Carry on going through for the rainbow colourway. We've got the other ones to do too before 9 o'clock, so we've got to get those in. But if you do want this colourway, go for it. Okay, so we also have 2 more colourways. Should we do gold? They've called it autumn. The first colour that I can see is gold, so I'm excited actually to unwrap this to see what you get in there. That one's called I'm Forever Blowing Bubbles, by the way. This one's called I'm Forever Blowing Bubbles. I think it's the name of the print. This one's called Autumn Leaves. Autumn Leaves, it says on it. I'm opening it up. Are you ready? 12 metres of fabric, 2.5-inch strips. We're going to be talking at 11 o'clock about foundation paper piecing with Becky. And it's really, really good to be able to have smaller pieces like this that you can use on the go for crafting. Oh, it's brilliant to have 12 metres continuous. You ready to see the colours, Bruce? We're matching the price, by the way. Just get involved now if you want these. Oh, that is lovely. And can you see? You've got your golds, you've got your oranges into your yellows, and then it repeats again, all into that lovely gold autumnal tone. $19.99. I like that it's not just solids as well. Can you see it perfectly ombres into it? And then you've got these bubbles or these spots going through. That is amazing, isn't it? Well done everybody who guessed jelly rolls, but there's nothing else quite like this. Early bird, brand new in today. I've never seen. Have we ever done design rolls like this? No. Not one continuous strip of 12 metres, no. I mean, we always talk about, look, you can cut, you can make your own jelly rolls. Hannah's enjoying me unroll it all. She says it's quite satisfying, isn't it, watching you unroll it all. Look how much fabric you've got on there. I'm not going to unroll it all because that would be a nightmare to put back. And the colours do repeat themselves, which is lovely as well, which is really useful. So if you are working on EPP, FPP, binding, binding is going to look amazing. And you could use this one actually with your more traditional quilts. We had the rainbow ones obviously, but imagine these with like William Morris, or imagine these next to your Moders, next to your Three Sisters, or even if you just got a solid cushion and you're using this for piping. If you're using this for binding on any of your projects, in fact, if you're using this as sashing for your quilt as you goes. There's 10 left to be checked out of the rainbow. There's 70 of you who have got the rainbow colourway in your baskets. How are we getting on with this one? Quarter of the stock is checked out. Another half of the stock is now in baskets. There's still people coming through. What we'll do is we'll take out the graphics. Now, don't panic. If Hannah takes out the graphics, it doesn't mean it's sold out. It just means that we've got to move on off the screen for the next one. Sorry if we do slightly run over this hour. Don't worry. Becky will definitely get her full hour. Right. I just find this really fun. Hannah's like, stop rolling it up. Get the next one. This is Seaside. This is so pretty. This is in your blues this time. Okay. Oh, how popular is this going to be? Straight down. How lovely would this be? Oh, straight away, quarter of the stock went into baskets. This wasn't on pre-order, by the way, so everybody's first look is now. Oh, this is quite aquatic, isn't it? Rainbow's now gone. Dawn just said, what a brilliant idea. Dawn, can I ask you, what are you thinking it's going to be useful for? Because straight away I am thinking, you know, really quick and easy to do your binding. If you've got that electronic simplicity binding maker and you put that reel into it, how quick you're going to be able to make your binding. Be amazing. I also think it's just useful to be able to have on your desk there in the craft room. If you're doing EPP, think of how many hexes you're going to be able to do, and all different colours. Such fabulous value for money. This is quite dreamy, isn't it? I'm thinking like nurseries as well. If you're making children's quilts or bunting, you know, for the top of your bunting, this is ideal. Okay, there's loads of you, loads, way too many of you have got those in your basket. Now, we do have another pre-cut. We've got another early bird for you. Now, it's brand new fat quarters. We've seen fat quarters obviously before, but we haven't seen these prints. Now, normally, these are always brilliant value for money anyway. £9.99 for 4 fat quarters is already pretty good, isn't it? You're getting, look, your floral here, you're getting a gingham print. Let me see, is it gingham print or is it true gingham? Yes, gingham print. You've then also got your orange and yellow flowers. Look, they all work together really, really well. This has got a bit of a Liberty-esque feel to it, hasn't it? Right, so we're at £9.99 or £2.49 a fat quarter at the moment. We're doing it. I told you it was going to be worth the wait. Maria, happy birthday to you. There you go. £1.49 a fat quarter. I have never, ever said that, I don't think. Those of you that would love your chance to make, look, a cushion front. That is amazing. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4 fat quarters. If you go to Festival of Quilts in August and you see fat quarters at £1.49, buy them. Buy them, because that is really good value. Here, I don't think I've ever said £1.49 a fat quarter. Fantastic value for money. And they're really pretty as well. I'm thinking hair scrunchies. If you're getting kids sewing in the summer holidays, lots of hair scrunchies would be lovely. Look at this. Lots of people asking about the design rolls. Oh, I think they've sold out. If we get them back in, then we'll go into more depth talking about them. We'll think about some other projects. I know that Dawn was saying binding or cushion edges. We'll share some of your ideas when we get them back in stock, but they have sold out now. Grab these specials whilst you can. I think there's 5 of the autumn and that's it. I would just grab them. Quarter of the stock has gone. Remember, we're at £1.49 a fat quarter, £5.99. Gosh, that is good. See, I told you at £9.99, we always say those fat quarter packs are fabulous value for money anyway. Lovely summery colours as well. Perfect for makes with the kids in the summer holidays. So because I didn't go camping at the weekend, I was Googling different ideas, things you can do. And lots of them were crafty, lots of different ideas. So you could make, as I said, just small projects like scrunchies or what else? Little cushions. These would be perfect for cushions. Little zipper bags to put makeup in or purses. They're ideal, aren't they? All 4 fat quarters, and they'll go a long way. £5.99. Crazy value for money at £1.49 a fat quarter. £5.99 for 4 fat quarters. Yep. It's not normally a thing that we do an early bird special at 10 to 9, but obviously it's very, very, very busy today. There's a lot going on. So well done everybody who managed to get those design rolls. Fat quarters. We had hundreds of those available, and I know that we've done that very, very quickly. So I'll keep you updated about those. Over half the stock has gone. Over the next few minutes, what I would do is go back through the website, see all those deals that we've done on fabrics, especially those £1.50 a fat quarter. Oh, that is a bargain. And you've paid your P&P already today if you bought something else. So if you bought one of those jelly rolls, definitely add those in, because that is a bargain. Okay, check out over the break. Don't go anywhere, because Becky from Crafter's Companion is going to be joining me. We've got a new Gemini machine that I've not seen here at Sewing Street before. The original white colourway, which a lot of people have been asking for. And we've only had the Candy Floss pink before. So we've got Gemini deal. We've also got some Christmas makes for you, some Christmas dies. So stay exactly where you are. Don't go anywhere. We're back with Crafter's Companion right after this.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Hello, welcome back. Oh, I am so excited for this bundle. Hannah said to me, do you know about the Gemini? I was like, are you asking me? Do I know about the Gemini? Oh my word. I absolutely love this machine. It's brilliant. I first started to learn about it over on our sister channel, Hobbymaker, when we launched the Candy Floss colourway there. And then here, when I was on air with Sarah Davis launching our exclusive colourway, that is now completely sold out. And do you know, a lot of people who managed to get that Candy Floss colourway, oh my word, absolutely love their machine and it's amazing. But Candy Floss Pink isn't for everybody. So those of you that have been waiting for the original Gemini in white, we have it for the first time here at Sewing Street. It is that amazing motor that has won several awards, that is, you know, sold all over the world, and we have it here. Now, it isn't just for paper crafts. I think a lot of people, when they think of die cutting, they think of paper crafts. They don't think of soft crafts. Whereas this, because of the motor, a lot of die cutting machines probably won't have the power to cut through fabrics, won't have the power to cut through felt. This does. Yes, you can still use it for all of your embossing, your heat embossing. You can also use it for your die cutting with paper. But of course, as sewers, we want to know how well it's going to cut through fabric. So, bearing in mind, this machine is always $179.99. The benefit of coming to Sewing Street and getting it today is, one, that we have split pay. We are so lucky that as a Gemporia group, we have that ability to do split pay, and it costs you nothing for the privilege of splitting it over 3 payments. So 3 months. You do not have to be credit checked. You do not have to pay any extra on interest. You don't have to wait till you've paid all 3 payments to get it home. 1 payment today of $59.99, and you can be making for your craft festivals for Christmas, and you can have paid it off before Christmas. It's only 3 split payments. So 2nd of August, first payment comes out. 2nd of September, 2nd of October, all of them payments will be done. So that's one of the main benefits, I think, of coming to us and purchasing through Sewing Street, is you split pay. I like freebies. I love a freebie, and one thing I love about Crafter's Companion is they also love to do amazing goodie bags, freebies, bug off offers, or 3 for 2 offers, and we've got some great bundles to show you today. This one though is great because these appliques are going to be so useful for your stash, and you're getting them completely for free today. If you're buying your machine, which is $179.99, you get all of your applique animals. It isn't just the farm friends, it's also at the zoo, and it is also your animal friends as well. All 3 applique packs. Oh yeah, and you know what, Johnson Quilters clips as well, because they're going to be included as well. Yeah, all right then, for free, Quilters clips and 3 packs of your dies. You might as well, because if you've been umming and ahhing about getting the machine and you wanted the white one in particular, you're waiting for the white one to come into stock, you get that, but today you're getting all of these freebies as well, which is brilliant. If you've got any questions about the Gemini, today's the perfect time to get your questions in, because it isn't just me here today, it is Becky from Crafter's Companion. She knows these machines inside out. She owns this very one, the white Gemini machine. So get your questions in for Becky. But I must say, we've put together as many bundles as we possibly could with these free applique bundles. I can't guarantee, with the amount that have gone into baskets today, I can't guarantee that we will have enough to go around. You saw what happened when we bought the Candy Floss colour in, and I actually think this one could be even more popular than the Candy Floss colourway. Now, with your machine, you get obviously all of your sort of freebies as standard. So you get all the right plates, you get your shims, and you get your plates as standard. Now, you do get, thank you, Becky, I'll go through with her exactly what they're all for, but you get your silicone sheet there, you get your magnetic sheet, you get your 2 plastic sheets. Don't worry if they start to get a little bit sort of bowed. They still work, they still absolutely work. You also get one of the metal sheets. Now, this is a consumable metal sheet. So as you can see, it becomes sort of indented as you put your dies through. That's, again, absolutely fine. It doesn't mean that you can't use it again. You can still use it, but that is one that you will need to replace quite quickly. what we're going to offer on the show today is some more of the heavy duty metal dyes that if you are putting fabric through your machine, we do recommend that you get these as well. So we'll talk about those and how you can use it with or without. But just to get you started, especially with these appliques, you're absolutely fine with your starter set that comes with it. So you do get all of those sheets. We'll talk about the combinations and how you put them through with Becky in a moment. But it is literally seconds. I think it's 18 seconds to be exact to go through and cut something. And it's really easy. I remember seeing demonstrations and I thought, oh, you're telling me I can't get it wrong. I'm that person that will get it wrong. And you can't, because if you put that combination in wrong, it will just reject it. So you can't physically get it wrong. You're not going to be wasting fabric. In fact, actually, you're getting really, really great cuts like butter. It's amazing. And you're going to see that in action today with Becky. So, just wanted to remind you that this is an amazing offer with all of those freebies. And the first time we've had the white machine. It's exactly the same in terms of the inners. It's exactly the same in terms of the motor. It's exactly the same in terms of the buttons that are really, really easy to use. But this time we've just been waiting for the original white to come in, because don't get me wrong, love candy floss pink, but a lot of people were asking for the white to go in with their home decor or to go with their craft room or other appliances that they have. So Hannah's saying, I've got a white printer. I want my Gemini to match with my printer and my computer and everything. So having it all laid out. Now, and even though it's weighty, you don't want to drop it on your foot, Becky, but it is portable still. Even if you're thinking, right, I don't have a designated craft room, you can pack this away quite easily. It's compact. Now, fabric plates. We have got the fabric plates available today on the show. Now, these, when we first bought you the Gemini, they sold out in a heartbeat. We're doing a lot of cutting as patchwork and quilters. We're doing lots of cutting if you're doing applique. You do lots of cutting if you're doing foundation paper, whatever sort of cutting we're doing as sewers, you want to make sure it's accurate, it's precise, and it's speedy. Of course, these work hand in hand with your Gemini. These are perfect if you are cutting through lots and lots of fabric, as they are more sort of sturdy. If I compare it to this, so you can see that one's your consumable, this one is your heavy duty. It is your heavy duty plate. It says A and B on it. I'm going to ask the difference with Becky. As far as I'm aware, it doesn't particularly matter which one's way
One's
or B.
slightly heavier.
Oh, okay.
Very slightly.
Yeah, it is. A is slightly
much.
heavier.
Doesn't really matter which way round you put them.
Okay, there you go. $24.99. Obviously, a lot of people are coming in for these. Maybe lots of people are realising how much they're using the machine and just want to get the metal plates today. That's absolutely fine. Remember, it's 1 P&P across the whole day, not just Crafters Companion products. Even those, you know, a lot of these items are coming directly from Crafters Companion. You will still only pay 1 P&P of $3.95, which is brilliant. I'm coming to Becky in a moment. But the animal dyes that we've seen in the bundle, we do actually have. We'll do them in just a second, because a lot of people who have already got the machine are asking about those animal dyes. I'll come to those. These Christmas dyes are amazing. I saw the bunting and the different ideas that we were showing in the first hour. Now we've got a bundle of all of them together. So you're getting a 57-piece die set for $59.99. That is a very special price today. Not only are you getting your wise men, you're getting Mr. and Mrs. Claus and the elves, the gingerbread man. You've also got your snowman there. This would normally be over £75. In fact, £77 and 95 pence. 97 pence to be exact. 97 pence. I was cheapening it by 2 pence there. Some ideas, if you want some inspiration, appliquing them onto stockings, onto bags, making Christmas garlands, making Christmas tree decorations, table decorations. I love the wise men. They're brilliant, aren't they? Advent calendars, oh my gosh, there is so much that you're going to be able to do. Even things like gift tags, appliquing them onto, decorations for trees, stars for trees. I think a lot of people think die cutting as being very two-dimensional, but no. Obviously, you can then if you make 2 of them, stitch them together, making little, almost like little hanging decorations or little toys, you don't need to think of it solely as 2-dimensional. There's a lot that you can do with these appliques. I think these are all brand new today. Yeah, they are brand new to us today. Special price of $59.99. It's a 57-piece die set. Each of them is all constructed, you see, of different elements as well. So you're getting the gold dies, or the rose goldy dies, which are the ones that are slightly sort of thicker, designed for fabrics. Doesn't stop you using it for paper though as well. So if you are doing multimedia crafting, if you do paper crafts, or if you do things, then you're covered as well for your Christmas cards, aren't you? $59.99. Oh, look at the robin as well. I hadn't spotted the robin at the bottom with his little red chest. He's gorgeous. Got all your little animals. It's so cute. Now, this is the most cost-effective way of getting these dies, as you are saving a lot. It should be over £77. And today we're less than 60. Quickly, we'll run through these separately. Now, we don't normally do this, but as there's a lot going on pre-order, we'll quickly run through them. So your wise men, you get here a variety of all your nativity characters, in fact. So made deeper than traditional dies for multi-craft. So you can use them with felt, with cotton. Try them with your cardstock though as well. Absolutely go with cardstock. I've still got when Sarah actually put put the Gemini through its paces and actually went through an aluminium can, like a Pepsi can, and embossed onto it. It was amazing. So try out different materials, try out different things. Oh, there should be dashes on the graphics. The computer doesn't like dashes, so it's not a question. They are applique. They are multi-craft dies. Applique? Multi-craft dies? Are they? No, they are. And I love that they're in stars as well, because those stars are going to be useful, aren't they? Even if you're just using the stars separately. So you can just do bunting with stars if you want, or just cut out stars for any of your applique throughout the year. Animals. Animals here. Oh, I love you've got a little Christmas bunny rabbit. So cute, a Christmas owl. I love them all. I love them all. Get the bundle. I mean, you're saving massive amounts of money, aren't you? Should be over £70 if you're buying the bundle. So today, just $25.99 for your bundle, for your set here of 25. But if you're buying the bundle, you are making the saving. All constructed over lots of different dies. Oh, lots of people loving the animals. Just throwing caution to the wind here. If I don't put the Christmas hat on, I've got a bunny. If I don't put I'm wild, but this isn't just for Christmas. Owls aren't just for Christmas. You put holly on its head, and yeah, you've got an owl for Christmas. But you've actually got all of your pieces there to be able to do your owl, and then you add your holly and your scarf on. So, yeah, we'll see how these work in just a second. Finally, we've got our little festive friends set. So you've got here, remember, your Mr. and Mrs. Claus, you've got your elves, you've also got all your Santa little helpers, you've also got gingerbread man and your snowman there. Giving you a few ideas of what fabrics or felts you can use. Felts is a good one. Do you know why? Because it doesn't fray. It doesn't fray, so it's ideal to use for a applique like this. I suppose you can still do your nice blanket stitch around if you're worried about things fraying with cotton, but they look lovely on, quilts, advent calendars. Beautiful. Right. Remember, because the most affordable way and the best value for money is getting the set. Today, these should be £77.97. Today, £59.99. Big saving if you're getting the whole shebang.
I love that word, shebang.
I do.
Yeah, it's good. We should use it more.
I know. I really, I like the Ricky Martin song. £59.99. $59.99 for your special price as well. Amazing. We're going to see these in action, aren't we, Becky?
We are, yeah.
How are you, by the way?
I'm very well, thank you. Nice to
Jolly
see
good.
you.
Lovely to be back with you. Oh, we got loads going on today,
Yeah,
haven't we?
Yeah.
I mean, loads.
We've got lots of different things, and these are really lovely. And like you say, you could use these for all sorts of different things. So you could use these for paper craft, and you can make these into gift tags. So you could make your gift using these dies, and then I like to coordinate everything. So I like my dies and my wrapping paper all to match.
Oh, wow.
You know, I'm a little bit like that. But yeah, they're really, really good. So the one I'm going to show you first of all is the Nativity Characters one. So I'm going to apologise because I'm a little bit croaky today. So I do apologise. I am well. I've just got a bit of a cough. So this is the one where we've got all our nativity scenes in here. So we've got our wise men, we've got Mary and Joseph, and we've got the baby here, baby Jesus. I'll show you what you're going to get inside your pack. So you're going to be getting the same kind of information in each one of these. So you're going to be getting all your dies. And as Vicky said, these are the deeper dies. So you can tell these aren't paper craft dies because they're a different colour. So if you've already bought a Gemini and you do paper crafting, you're not going to get your dies muddled up, even though it doesn't really matter because you can use these for papers as well.
Are they sharp?
No, not at all. The way that it cuts the fabric is the fact there is a little raised point just here. But if I push my finger down on it, it's not going to hurt me at all. But the pressure of the Gemini machine, once it goes over that little ridge, that's what cuts into the fabric. So you can cut up to 6 layers of ordinary cotton fabric. I do a couple of layers of felt because felt can vary significantly depending on the thickness. So the felt that we've got today, it'll cut 3 layers, okay, no problem. But if you're using a thicker felt or using a kind of tweed, you're going to have to sort of work with it because obviously they can be a little bit thicker. But it shouldn't be a problem. Now, the particular reason I've chosen this one is because you get 2 stars with this particular pack. So you get the overall star shape, but you also get a smaller star that goes with it as well. And that's where we put, it's almost like got like a border on it.
So can I use them on their own?
Yeah, absolutely.
All year round?
All year round. I mean, you could cut all of these out of card or fabric. You could decorate those, just make them into like you could use that star and make it into a snowflake, couldn't you? You could embroider on it. And there's all sorts of things you could use these for. I mean, once you start looking at all of these different dies that you've got in here, you can see you've got so many options. I mean, just having these small circular ones,
Circles
these are
useful.
Yeah, for all sorts of things, little stars, a crown.
Birthday crowns.
Absolutely. Lots of different options. You know, you've got moustaches here and beards, but you don't have to be making a wise man. You can be making all sorts of different characters on here. So you'll get all of these dies, and this is with the this particular one, which is the Nativity Characters.
Right, Hannah's already making a guess who.
Remember
that game?
Well, actually, with these, and also with the animal appliques, I think these really lend themselves to for cutting loads of these in different pieces of felt, and then giving them to children as a gift for those kind of fuzzy felt games that I remember having as a child. Now, you could do a whole set of these and give them as a gift for Christmas. So you could do all of these different things so the children can make their own designs, they can make their own characters. You could mix and match them with those animal appliques and create sort of a whole bundle of felt shapes, put them in a nice box that again you could cut with your Gemini. You could buy a die that could cut a box for you, and you've got a gift for a child straight
imagine
away.
that on Christmas Day or Boxing Day around the dinner table, getting everybody to do it. That'd be so fun.
You could also do those as you know, those little gifts that we always have a table gift.
Yeah.
You could have those, you know, so people make their own kind of character.
Good idea.
While they're eating their food, something like that. So really, really clever. So you'll see here, you almost got a recipe for the designs that you're going to be making. So it will show you the shapes of those dies down here and what they relate to. And then on the other side of the sheet, it will show you the design, how to put everything together. So you've got Mary here, Joseph, baby Jesus, and then on the back, it shows you how to build all of those different characters. So it's really, really simple to do. So we're going to get started. We're going to make a wise man, which I always think is a bit of an oxymoron, but there you go. I'm not going to... I'm going to get in a lot of trouble for that, aren't I?
You get in trouble with the director already. He's like, what?
I know.
Don't worry about that.
It's so rude. So, I know. Well, you know...
It did take him a while what was twigged to be said,
well,
what was,
you know,
what was being said there.
I'm not saying anything. Now what I'm going to do is, you could use your fabric plates on this, but I'm not going to for this time. I'm going to show you how to use your ordinary plates that you'll get with your Gemini. So if you've not got your fabric plates yet, perhaps you've already got your Gemini machine and you've not been lucky enough to pick them up, it doesn't matter. You can just use your ordinary plates and I'll show you how to use them. So these are my fabric plates. These are the really sturdy metal ones. I'm going to put them to one side. And what I'm going to be using is my flexible metal plate that comes with the set of the Gemini, my frosted plate here, which is this is like a plastic plate, but it's not a silicone one, it's a kind of frosted plastic one. And then you've got your two clear plates here as well. So this is what I'm going to use today to cut these out. So you can see you don't have to buy the metal plates if you haven't got them, or if you want to get started on this and you're waiting for delivery of those, but you can use them, especially if you're going to be cutting multiple layers and you'll be cutting lots of them. They're definitely worth popping in your basket.
Yeah, you know, I want to get it home and use it straight away. I'll be too excited.
Yeah, absolutely. So what we're going to do is we're going to cut some faces first of all. So I'm using one of the circular pieces and I'm going to pop it on here. And I'm also going to cut...
So you're doing this on felt?
Yeah, I'm doing it on felt and I'm using 2 layers of felt here. So this is the felt that we've got on the show today, which is a good quality, but it's not super thick. As I was saying, if you're going to be using something really thick, you might not be able to cut through as many layers as you want. So we're going to cut one of those. And what else should we do? Should we do some stars? So let's do a large purple star as well. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to place these on here and I'm just going to take them down.
We do have that felt bundle, by the way. It's the bumper pack, which is all those colours that you're seeing Becky using. You've got the pinks, you've got the greens, you've got the yellows, you've got burgundies, you've got greens. All of those are available. $15.99 for 17 sheets of felt. You've got the lovely gold in there as well, and black, all available. Bumper pack is just $15.99 for 17 sheets. Thank you.
So I'm just putting a few pieces of tape just to keep everything in the right place. And
what tape do I use for that?
So we're just using a low tack tape,
like a washi tape or something. Or...
Yeah. So this is the low tack tape that we have that we sell. But yeah, a washi tape is absolutely fine. You don't want to use anything too strong. What you want to try and avoid doing is putting too much of the tape over the inside of the felt. It doesn't matter massively because it's not really going to hurt too much. But that you should try and avoid it wherever you can. So I've got a few different layers out here, and I'm going to place that over the top here.
Now you've got this machine, haven't you? Oh, I think you're going to cough.
Sorry, I'm going to cough.
have a sip of your water. We have got the other bundle of felt, by the way, as well, which is slightly different colours. The other one's called Bloom. I think this one is, I'm not sure what the name of it is, but it's got all lovely greens and blues and purples again. Slightly different to the other ones. We'll put those in your graphics as well, which is just $15.99. This is the one that I've got now. So this is your Threaders Bumpers felt. You've got 17 sheets again, all lovely colours, 100% polyester. I'll show you the difference of them. So they're your felt bundle, and then the Bloom one has got more of the sort of pinks in there as well. It's worth stocking up, isn't it? Especially, I think felt's great for applique, Becky, because it doesn't fray.
It is really good, yeah, I absolutely agree, and it's nice and quick and easy to do. I've just realised I'd forgotten to give him a beard, so I'm just going to glue. He needs a beard, doesn't he? Because he's a wise man. So I'm just going to get a couple of little bits of black felt. So you can see I brought loads and loads of felt with me. But yeah, I think felt's a really good shout to use, definitely. Because it does make everything a lot easier if you don't have to worry about it fraying.
And so you've got this machine at home, haven't you, this colour?
I have, yeah.
Is this like the original? Was it originally in white?
Yeah, so I think John has a purple one, the dark purple of the side of this machine, but I've got the white, which is the original one.
I think a lot of people, you know, if they wanted to go with their decor maybe, then this is a lovely one, isn't it? If you don't have a craft room, if you don't have a designated craft room, it's going to become part of, you know, maybe your dining room or a spare bedroom. Pink's not your colour, then definitely it's the first time that we've had the white colour available. It might go with, you know, your sewing machine. It might go with your printer. It might go with things in your office.
Yeah, I completely agree with you. And, you know, it's, and I, you know, we were saying about don't drop it on your foot. Don't drop it on your foot. It does hurt. It's really heavy. I have mine on a Lazy Susan at the side of the desk, so you can keep turning it, because sometimes you might not have enough space. Normally it's sort of like this against my wall, but that's no good if you're using it. So if I've got it on my Lazy Susan, I can just turn it as I'm using it, because obviously it's going to push itself around as you sort of put the plates through. So I'm just going to run the plates through here. So I've used that sandwich where I've got the clear plates, I've got the metal plate, I've got the frosted plate on here as well, and it's crackling as normal.
Right. So that isn't electricity in there, is it?
No, not at all. Now with felt you'll get more of a crackling because of the way the felt is.
Is that it cutting?
Yeah, as it's pushing down, but you'll always get a little bit of crackling.
So
anyway.
don't panic that something's breaking.
No,
that's
not
actually
at all.
working.
That's working. So now these all should come out perfectly. So you've got all of these different dyes.
My word, and how many layers have you done there?
I've done 2 layers of this felt.
And this is, you know, really good quality felt as well.
So you could do more, but I find 2 layers works really, really well. It gives like a nice sharp cut. You just need to work out what works for you, because if you're using felt, particularly if you're using felt that you sometimes get in, you know, sort of quick little craft shops, like kids felt I'd call it. You know, sometimes that could be a bit thinner, so you'll probably get a few more layers out of that anyway. So we've got loads of these.
Oh, the felt that you've provided for us today is lovely quality. It's thicker felt. It's perfect for these sort of projects. That walking, yeah. But I can't believe how quick that is. I mean, your alternative is sitting, you know, getting your templates, drawing them out, cutting around with a pair of scissors, especially curves. You can't quite always get the right shapes. So to be able to do it quickly, you're able then to get on with the fun bits of the sewing, and being creative, which I love. These Christmas die bundles, by the way, the whole bundle, remember you're saving, how much are we saving here? It's normally $77.97. You're saving over 20% on that one. $59.99. Get them all together. You can buy them separately. They're underneath us on the web if you want to. But look, how fun is this to be able to do lots of different colours, to choose whether you want to do it in paper crafts, in your cardstock. You could do it in your felt. You could do it in fabrics. So many options because they are the multimedia dyes. They are the thicker dyes. They're brilliant.
They're really, really good. So we're going to start building our design now. So we're going to take one of these sort of larger stars. But again, you could use these for all sorts of different things. You know, it's not just, stars aren't just for Christmas, are they?
No, I'm thinking like Harry Potter, fairies, birthdays, wizard parties. Hannah's saying, she keeps saying it's me, wizard parties. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh, it's so that I don't name the one that we probably will get in trouble for mentioning.
Oh, right. All sorts of wizard parties.
Lots of wizard
absolutely
parties.
Right. So we're just going to start layering this up. So we've started with these two sort of stars here, and then we're going to use little face, and we're going to pop that behind this piece here. So I'm just following the instructions that we've got in the details here, and then we start building up. Now, what I find is really clever is you've taken out this little piece of green here for the face, but actually you can then, I've done it out of a different colour just to show you, you can then flip this piece over, and then that makes part of the hat, which goes over here.
So this is so fun, isn't it?
And honestly, it's so good and it's so fun to play with. So this is why I think, you know, you could really make these wonderfully, you know, as a gift for kids.
Are we allowed to sell? Are we allowed to make to sell?
Yeah. I mean, wouldn't these be great at a school or
for school fete,
or Christmas fete? No, like a church fete.
Yeah.
You could do all of the. All of these sort of wise men, all the nativity scenes, that would be great for them. Actually, I need to put his hair on. I put that around the wrong way. So if I do that first of all, I'm going to put that piece here, like that. So you see it's starting to build up now, and we're going to put the.
Look at these! Imagine gift bags with these on the front.
Yeah, and then you know whatever you make, you could then replicate with the. You know, your gift tag or your Christmas card. You know, I like my gift tags, my Christmas card and my wrapping paper to all coordinate. I drive everybody mad at home, and they're like, my God, why do you need to have all these different things? But I like it. You know,
nice
I like
to have it all matching.
Yeah,
exactly. I agree.
So we're going to do, so we've got that beard here, then we could just pop some little eyes in here and down here, all sorts of things you could do. Now, you can stick these in all sorts of different ways. So you can use some of our spray adhesives, they're absolutely fine to use. But we've also got some textile glue on the show here, which is this one here, and it comes out, you just sort of twist the top. So I'm going to stick everything down using this.
Okay,
so I've got it all in the right place now.
The glue, by the way, we have got on the show today. Different adhesives and different glues are a bit of a minefield, I'm not going to lie. What sort of glue is this, like a tacky one? Is it going to be super sticky? What's the benefit of the Collall glue?
As it goes on, it feels a little bit like wood glue.
Okay.
That's how I would describe it. So it dries clear. If you're using it with some very light fabrics, some like white fabrics, you may get a little bit of a view of that glue coming through. But
I can't smell it either.
No, you can't, there's got no smell, and
so it's solvent free.
Yeah, and it just rubs off a little bit like you know, that kind of glue that you used to get with a big brush.
Yeah.
You used to rub it and it'd come off in like little sort of lumps. If you get it on your fingers, you could just rub it away or wash it away. But this one I find is particularly useful if I'm doing some kind of patchwork and I'm going around a curve. I always use this glue. I don't pin my curved edges together. I stick with this glue first of all, and then I stitch around it. So this for me is my go-to glue for when I need an actual glue. Quite often, if I was going to be making this out of ordinary fabric rather than felt, I'd be using Bondaweb on it, just because I find it a little bit easier.
And you've got like this gut sort of part at the base here. Is that just to make it easier to apply?
This bit here? Yeah, so what you can do is you can sort of put a few dabs of the glue onto your fabric, and you could then use this sort of edge to drag it along. I'm just doing a few little dabs here and there because I don't really need... I mean, it depends what you're going to be using it for. Obviously, if you're going to be using... I mean, you're not going to be washing felt, are you? But if you're going to be using something that's going to end up needing a lot of washing, I would be inclined to use you know, something like Bondaweb, because I know it's not going to come off. So for example, on one of the samples that we showed you, we had this fantastic advent calendar which one of the design team made. If I was going to be doing that, I probably wouldn't use felt, just because, you know, over the years, if you have to wash it, you would perhaps want to make sure that it could go in the machine, or maybe you could take those pieces off. You could always stick them on with Velcro and take those little designs off and then wash the whole piece itself. But I thought this was such a lovely idea to pop a little gift, little chocolate inside each pocket. It's such a pretty design to do, and it's something that becomes really, you know, it's going to become a family heirloom, isn't it? You know, people are going to think, oh God, you know, I remember when my mum made that, or my nan made me that years and years ago, which is a beautiful thing to do. You know, I often think if you make stuff, you make things, you wonder what you're going to do with them eventually, because, you know, there's only so many things we can have in our own homes. I remember going to a quilting show years and years ago, and there were amazing quilts, and I said to this lady, where do you keep them? And she's like, in the cupboard.
Aww.
And she spent years making them, but she said no one wants them anymore. She said, none of my kids want any more quilts. I can't fit any more quilts around the house. So these ones just sit in a cupboard, and she brings them out for exhibitions.
This is what I love about Christmas, is that you do get them out every year, and you remember, and there's stories and there's memories around them. And like you say, they be passed down through generations, though, don't they? I've got Christmas decorations from when my parents were little. And
really?
I mean, they're decorations that aren't that nice, but they're really sort of sentimental to me. Kira's like, we're not getting that funny little tree out again, are we? I'm like, yes, we will, because that was my dad's when he was 3. I love that funny little tree.
But you have all these memories, and you remember when you made things, don't you? Because my mum does a decoration for my children every year, and she writes the year on the back of them. So they always make sure that they don't particularly go with the aesthetic I'm using each year, but it doesn't matter,
it doesn't matter
because you want to do it. Now, there's nothing to stop you from doing the same sort of thing here. So I've glued these down. They'll take a little bit of time to dry, but you could make this into a decoration. You could put another piece on the back. You could use some sort of stuffing in there and blanket stitch around the outside, and perhaps embroider the year on the back of these. So you could give one of these out as a gift. You could put somebody's name on them and send them out to family friends. when lockdown happened and we weren't able to see each other, I thought it was really important to be able to give some kind of Christmas gift to people. And I quite like the idea of being able to sort of send out an item to someone that you've made.
Post, so it all through a door, you know, so it's really affordable to post.
You can make a whole set of these. You can make a whole set of these with the kids. You could put them together, you could sell them. You can do them for decorations like we've got on the screen at the moment. We've got decorations on a wreath. You could decorate them in all sorts of different ways. And I think it's such a great thing to be able to do. Really quick, really easy. You saw how quick it was for me to run those through the Gemini. And, you know, very inexpensive. Because these are going to last a really long time. You'll be able to use these every single year.
Remember, with the bundle, you get all the nativity characters. So you get baby Jesus, you get Mary and Joseph, you get 3 wise men, and they all come with the little stars as well, remember, and the circles, useful dies. You're then also getting your animal dies. So you're also getting your penguin, your reindeer, your owl, your robin, your little bunny rabbit. What's this one? Polar bear, all included as well. And if you take those off, if you take the Christmas decorations off them, then they become, you know, all year round rabbits. You've got all of these different
year round rabbits. I love that.
Well, that's it. They're not just at Christmas, are they? So you can reuse these dies, of course, for different projects. You've then got, of course, your all year round snowman, like Olaf. Other all year round snowmans are available. I mean, this is just the start, just the Christmas. I mean, it's just the start. Then get experimental, play around with the different dies. Loads of these going into baskets. For $59.99, you're getting all 3 packs. It's the most popular way of getting these today because you're making a saving. It's supposed to be £77.97. So you are getting a great saving on those today. Of 20% saving. So thank you very much, Crafters Companion. Thank you, Becky, for bringing these treats for us. Can I just mention the animal dies, because we know that they come free with the machine today, but if you've already got the machine and you do just want the animal applique dies individually, then we can do them today. I say individually, we've got, which ones have you got your graphics in for? Oh my gosh, is it at that price? What? I was thinking that was for 1 pack. That's for all 3.
And they're good size as well. So I've just taken out the packaging, the actual design of them to show you against these ones. You can see how big they are.
Oh, let's have a look.
These are significantly sized dies. You know, these animals
they're not like little,
aren't we?
no.
You assume they're going to be quite small, but you can really use these in all sorts of different ways. There's lots of different designs you could do with these. And of course, if you're going to be getting these with the bundle here, you're going to be all set for making Christmas decorations and Christmas gifts this year. Again, you know, we're talking about using these as fuzzy felt kind of, you know, a toy. Again, you could cut all of these out, give them as a gift, you know, so you've got a whole sort of different design for children to make. With all those different animals. They're really, really lovely.
That is an amazing price for all your animals. Here's some ideas. Applique them onto patchwork quilts, height charts, mobiles, make them 3-dimensional, reading cushions, personalising them. If you got the Christmas bundle as well, you could make Christmas dogs, Christmas horses, Christmas frogs, Christmas unicorns. Put a Santa hat on any of these. I love them. I can't believe that price. You've also got some of the nativity animals, didn't you? You could put the sheep there with Mary and Joseph. Yeah. You could put the cow there as well.
Yeah, you could do a whole nativity scene, couldn't you?
Obviously the nativity unicorn as well. £31.98. Another very special price on that bundle. Obviously you get them free today with the Gemini machine, but for those of you that have already got the Gemini machine, that is a brilliant price for all of your farmyard animals, your pets as well. And they're lovely. I'm imagining if you've got a white t-shirt, plain white t-shirt that's got a little pocket on, you could just put one poking out the top of a pocket, couldn't you?
That's a really nice idea. I like that, just the head.
Yes.
Yeah, I love that.
Well, that's it. You could use them for so many. And obviously these work on your fabrics and they work on your felts, but they also work on your paper. They also work on, you know, cardstock. They work on different materials as well. Have a go, have an experiment. I am thinking, if you know a little person, if you've got children, grandchildren, friends with children, for anybody who's doing craft fair stalls, these are, you're going to get your money's back. You are going to get your money back quite rapidly, actually, aren't you, if you're making to sell? Even if you're doing you know, a box of like fuzzy felts, grandkids coming over.
Yeah.
Animals that you put together yourself.
Yeah.
And it's learning, isn't it? At the moment, this is what Maisie's learning is, right, where are the eyes? Which one's the elephant? Where's the nut? Which one's got the trunk? And she would put them on. So this would be ideal for, you know, early learning stages.
And even getting kids to cut the things out with a Gemini.
It's safe, isn't it?
It's safe. You can't, I mean, if I put my fingers here, nothing's going to happen because it has to be engaged with the...
It has to be this plate combination, doesn't it?
Absolutely. So very simple and very safe for the kids to do. You don't have to worry about scissors. So they can be cutting, or they can be doing, not the boring bit because it's quick, but you know, the bit of sort of layering out, choosing the colours, running it through the machine. They can do all of these things themselves. And it's a great craft. You know, lots of people, everyone's got their kids home at the moment, haven't they? You know, get them
6
working.
weeks.
That's what I say. Hopefully my children are listening. Hopefully you're going to be working when I get home.
Just to remember, if you are getting the white Gemini machine today, which is the first time we've had it on Sewing Street, you are getting all of these die sets for free, and you're also getting some quilting clips as well. £179.99, £59.99 on split pay. You're going to get the freebies as well at that split pay price. That is brilliant. A 63-piece applique set. I know that we always do great little giveaways, but that, I tell you what, is a good one, isn't it? We've got loads of you who've got these in your baskets, just be aware. I knew that this would happen. I think a lot of people have been waiting for the original, you know, the white colour to come in because if you like things to all match in your home, if you're sharing a workspace maybe, or sharing your craft room with somebody, then it's a lovely, and it's still the exact same motor that we're used to in the candy floss colour, isn't it? This
exactly
is the OG.
The same.
Amazing.
Exactly.
Right, back to you, Becky.
So I'll show you very quickly what the other ones look like. So I've already cut everything out, but I'll show you how they all go together in the same sort of way. So I'm going to do a little reindeer here. So we're just using the large stars here. So you can see these ones, and also so the festive animals and the festive friends only use a single star, but there's nothing to stop you from using that extra star that we had here, which gives like a nice little background. So you can definitely mix and match with all of these anyway. So we're going to quickly make this little reindeer. So I'm just going to show you how we put it together. So we're just going to be using all of these. So I've already pre-cut these out of all of my felt, so you can see how they will go together like so. He has a little nose just here, and then we would you could cut out some little eyes as well if you've got eyes to use, or you could embroider those if you wanted to. So we're going to put his little ears like that. So you can see just by putting these together, layering them on, they do sort of stay put. So as a game for kids, this works really well. But obviously you can use glue, you could stitch these on if that's what you wanted to do. And we're going to put his little...
Can I use Bonder Web then?
Yeah.
Does it work with felt?
Yeah, it will do. The only thing is, with Bonza Web, because you've got to iron it on, felt tends to be acrylic, unless you're using 100% wool, and then you'll end up with it melting. And also, these pieces are so tiny, trying to get the Bonza Web off is going to be really difficult.
Yeah.
So there's one, that one looks a bit blind because it hasn't got any eyes. So there's one that I've done earlier there, so you can see how they look.
That's
and
so cute.
They're quite sizable, so you could always, if I put this round here, I could put this backing here. I could put a piece of ribbon just in here. That piece is a little bit big.
Hannah said you can make all of the reindeers and name them all, and then she did 2 names and then got stuck. She said Rudolph,
and then what did you say? Blitzen? And she did that with a question mark? She can't remember any of the other names. Can you name all the reindeers?
Dancer, Prancer, Blitzen, Vixen, Blitzen, I can't remember.
Oh, so this is a fun game whilst you're doing it. Try and name them all.
So you can see
Donna.
Oh yeah, Donna
Blitzen.
Blitzen. That's right. Yeah. So I could just sew a little piece of ribbon in there and stitch all the way around the outside, and then you've got a really nice little decoration on there.
Yeah.
You could almost, you could put a name on the back. You could use those as nameplates when you're, laying the table for Christmas. Lots and lots of different things you can do, and they're all made in exactly the same way. So you could have your Father Christmas one we've got over here. I've already glued little beads onto his eyes. But we have, once you start building him up with his little hat, that kind of thing, he starts looking a little bit more like Father Christmas. So the hat's like that way. There we go. So, you know, really easy for you to do and start building all these different designs. You don't have to use everything. You could just use that. Perhaps you just want to do that little piece, that little face, and have that on a Christmas card.
Yeah,
lots of options for you. So really well worth popping into your basket today.
Now, can we talk about the fabrics, please,
Yeah,
Becky? Because we love a Christmas fabric here. Hannah particularly adores Christmas fabric, so much so that she tried to schedule a whole hour at 8 o'clock this morning, and yeah, it all got sort of taken off us. So we are allowed these. We're doing it because Becky's told us we can. Now we've got a whole bundle, I believe. The fabrics are beautiful. Oh no, they're by the half metre. I say that, I don't know if they are half metre, they are separate. So I've got the Gingerbread Lane, I'm guessing is this one. It's £5.39. Oh, it will come joined up, cut off the bolt for you. I just want, can I double check? Do they come cut off the bolt for you? Do you know?
Yes, they will do. Yeah.
Perfect.
So in half metre increments.
Brilliant. So look at this one. Oh, this is lovely. £5.39 a half metre. That is brilliant value as well.
And it's such a pretty background colour, so you might not be able to quite see, but it's almost like a very kind of light sort of sea green, isn't it? Like a very light
frosty,
kind of sea,
sea foam.
Yeah, really, really pretty.
It's lovely. Sorry, I had the wrong graphic. This one is called Gingerbread Lane. Gingerbread Lane, £5.39. Sorry, the other one was the scattered houses. These are so cute, aren't they? Little gingerbread houses with that really pretty background colour. Great for Christmas sacks, stockings, Christmas tree skirts even. If you want to make yourself, Christmas pyjamas. Oh, absolutely. £5.39 a half metre. It's your chance to get as much as you want as it is cut off the bolt for you. As crafters, we have to think earlier than everybody else, don't we?
Yeah, and I always think, you know, for most people, they think, oh, Christmas in July, that's crazy. But actually, you need that time to make things. I mean, I have to say, I started something for Christmas about 3 years ago, and I've not finished it yet. But it's one of those things because you think, oh my gosh, I've got to do it. You remember at Christmas time, there's not enough time to make it.
No.
So I need to be more organised. So if I start something now, it might be finished in, I don't know, 20 years time when I've got my own grandchildren, maybe.
It means that you actually can enjoy the festivities then and enjoy all your makes, not panicking, thinking, oh gosh, I've got to get all my Christmas stuff done. And I don't know about you, but maybe you've done all your summer makes now and you're thinking, right, I'm done with summer, I'm ready to get on to doing some Christmas bits and bobs. These are lovely. Gingerbread man, angels, candy canes, Christmas baubles. All those Christmassy things you think of. And you're right, absolutely, making these out of, you know, making some stockings, maybe adding some kind of hessian in there, some kind of sort of very sort of rustic kind of fabric as well. Using those as trimmings would look really lovely. So you can picking out those sort of gingerbread colours on there as well. Brilliant. They're all cotton. They are all really beautiful prints, aren't they? We also have little stars. They're like star lights on a string, aren't they? These are really lovely. And these ones are not necessarily just Christmassy. You could use these for all sorts of different times of the year. This one in particular, I think, that makes really lovely bunting with those stars on it. Yes. They are really pretty, aren't they? And like you said, yeah, not just for Christmas. These would be nice for storage boxes. Maybe to keep all your Christmas decorations in. Yeah. How wide are these? I think they're 110 centimetres, so your normal kind of width. Yeah. There you go. They should be £5.99. Today we've discounted them just because. £5.39. Just because, you know, we always do great deals, and I'm blaming Maria. I'm blaming you, Maria, because you messaged us earlier saying, please, it's my birthday today. Can I have some great deals? There you go. There's another one from Hannah. It should be £5.99 a half metre. Any excuse, to go way too low. Today we're, going a bit too low on everything. We've got the reds. We're going to see these in action in just a moment. Don't worry that we are going to run over with Becky this hour, just because I know we started her hour late. Okay, we've got this one. Now, this one isn't necessarily screaming Christmas at me either. No, this is a Christmas cookies one, but actually, you're right. It doesn't necessarily mean Christmassy. It's quite a nice pattern there with those little circles. Really nice sort of bright red. Nice sort of scarlet Christmassy red. £5.39.5 metre. Remember, it should be £5.99. We've discounted it today with you. It's your regular quoting width, 112, I think, wide. Just £5.39. And then we also have one last fabric to show you. Those of you that have already stocked up on anything today, remember you've paid your P&P. It's a good chance to add to your order and only pay that one post and packaging. Okay, this one is gorgeous.
This is very Scandinavian, isn't it?
It is.
I mean, if we'd had it in red,
it's
it
my
would scream
favourite.
Scandinavian, but obviously with that pretty green colour. Again, you know, it's very, very pretty, works really well with all of the other fabrics. It's got all those same tones and colours in there.
Oh, I love this. That is so nice, isn't it? £5.39.5 metre. Again, this would be beautiful for your dressmaking, wouldn't it?
Mm.
Tablewares.
Yeah, napkins, you know, table runners.
Really pretty. £5.39.5 metre, I think that's my favourite. And again, actually, for weddings, this would be lovely. Doesn't have to be just for Christmas. So, so pretty. With some lace, that would look really nice.
Oh, yeah. Lovely.
And like shell buttons, just £5.39.5 metre. Cut off the bolt for you in half metre increments. So if you're adding 2 units to your order, you'll get a whole metre continuous. Right, you've got the shape cutters there, Becky, haven't you? Now, I'm not going to lie to you. If I saw these in a shop, I've been to your Evesham store. It's amazing, the Valley. I've never been there, and I live really locally. And it's amazing. So if you ever get the chance to go to Evesham, the Valleys, it's brilliant. But if I saw these in a shop, I would think, oh, they look a bit daunting, they look a bit scary, I don't know how they work. So I'm so pleased that we've got them on the show today to demystify it, because you're going to get a bundle of all 3 of these shape cutters, and we are going to show you how they work. So you've got the tumbler shape, which is this one, believe it or not. This one is going to make tumbler shapes. We will see them in action. We've got the hexes, which is this one. So this is going to make hexes of lots of different sizes. And we've also got your 45-degree diamonds as well. All 3 shape cutters for £41.79. Now they should be £59.97. We have discounted them for the bundle again in case you want all 3 shapes. Now, what sizes can I make here?
They all vary. So the hexagons you can do 2.5, 4.5, 6.5 or 8.5 inches. For the diamonds, again, it's 2.5, 3.5, 4.5 and 5.5. And for the tumblers, it's 2.5, 4.5, 6.5 and 8.5 that you can make on there. So these are really great for people that don't have a Gemini.
Okay, so these are not to do with your Gemini,
Nothing
Katie.
to do with Gemini.
They've got full instructions as well on the back, haven't they? There's lots of video tutorials. I think Crafters Companion are fantastic at doing YouTube tutorials or on Crafters TV. And you are saving £18 here today. Amazing value for money. If you're thinking about using Crafters Companion products, this is a really great place to start, as we are so lucky that we can offer you the bundles with the discounts. Before maybe you get your Gemini machine, get them home, see the quality of the Crafters Companion products and see how beneficial they are to you as a crafter in getting your accuracy, in your precision, in getting your cutting done a lot quicker. I don't know about anybody else, but I find that the most sort of laborious part. I don't enjoy the cutting.
No, and I know some people
do.
Love it.
Yeah,
not for me.
It's the maths.
Get going.
It's the maths as well, and it's crucial to the end result of your block, isn't it? It's crucial that you've got the right sizes, and I just get a bit discombobulated with numbers. So things like this are going to really help us to get the accuracy.
Yeah.
Go on then. How do they work?
Okay, so we're going to start with the tumbler one. So I'm going to take it out of the packaging. You can see it's a clear acrylic template, and it's got little gaps in here. This is where we're going to be running our rotary cutter through. Now on the back of all of our packs, we've got instructions in here how to make a full tumbler and how to make a half tumbler, so I'm going to show you both, but they're very, very simple to do.
Is that with your seam allowance, Becky?
Yeah, always
brilliant.
taking into account your seam allowance. So what we're going to do is I've folded my piece of fabric, so I'm using the cookies, the Christmas cookies one. I folded a piece over, so I've got a fold just down here. Now I'm going to take my template and I'm going to place it. We've got 2 different lines here. I'm hoping you can, if I do that, you can probably see. You've got a placement line here.
Oh, and it actually says on the ruler placement line.
And then you've also got this this dotted line here.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to make a full tumbler, you place the fold on the placement line. But if you wanted to make a tumbler that's half one colour, half another, you place it on this dotted line because that takes into account that seam allowance, because you're going to sew those two pieces of the tumbler together. So it would make a tumbler, rather than like this, it would make a tumbler like that when you sew them together. So what we're going to do is we're just going to place it on the placement line here. So I think I'll do in a 4.5 inch one. Now this is where, if you've got a rotating cutting board, this really comes into its own. If you don't, it doesn't matter. I'm just going to, because we've got enough space on this table, I'm just going to turn my whole cutting board around just to make it a little bit easier. So I'm going to place so I've got my placement line here against that fold. And I'm going to take my rotary cutter. I'm using the smallest one because I find this the easiest thing to do. Now you'll see down here below this placement line, we've already got a groove to place the rotary cutter. So we know that we're going to cut the whole thing. So we just place the rotary cutter in here and we press down. So I am holding onto the fabric and the template as well. Then I'm going to put my rotary cutter across here.
I like that it actually goes over the line, so you're going to get that accuracy.
And then across here. So now when I take this apart, you can see I've got a beautifully cut tumbler. And that's perfect. Perfect size, perfect shape. If only I'd ironed my fabric beforehand. But you can see how that works. So for somebody that, this is a little bit safer, a little bit easier than using a template. And obviously, like a whole acrylic template. And obviously you've just got one piece that's going to cut multiple different sizes. So if I'm going to be cutting, I want two different pieces of fabric. I'll just turn it around this way. I want to halve my tumbler. I'm going to be using the raw edge of my fabric, and I'm going to place my placement line where this dotted line is, and I'm going to do exactly the same thing here. So I'm just going to be cutting through like so. Make sure I got that little bit down there, and then that's going to give me my half a tumbler. And then if I do another piece again, same size, but again just using that placement line.
So this is you imagining you using a different fabric if you wanted to, okay.
If I wanted to, or if I wanted to use, wanted to use different fabric, or perhaps I wanted to use the same fabric but going in a different direction. Yeah. So there I would put my two pieces, I didn't think about that. But I needed to have one going one way, one going another. But
how do you do that? How do you go the other way?
So I would just turn my fabric the other way round when I cut it. I wasn't thinking about that when I was doing it. But you can see.
Well, there you go. That looks like you've got two different fabrics.
And
you did that on purpose.
You would just sew those together with your 1/4 inch seam allowance. And then you could see, if I put that piece over the top, that doesn't fit because these two pieces are a little bit too big because they've got to be sewn with a 1/4 inch seam allowance. But if I put those pieces on top of each other, you will see that matches up perfectly.
Oh, brilliant. So that's only one of the shape cutters that you get in your bundle, remember. So you're getting the tumblers, you're also getting 45-degree diamonds or 45-degree, is it classed as, 45-degree diamonds. And you're also getting your hexagons, all for £41.79. No need for any Gemini machine with these shape cutters. 2 in 1, so half your hexes, half your tumblers, your diamonds or triangles, whichever one you want to do. £18 saving today if you're getting the bundle. And there are 3 very useful sizes to have actually. Your diamond or your 45 isosceles triangle, hexagon or your tumbler. You've got options of all different sizes as well. £41.79. The fabric, by the way, the scattered gingerbread houses, yes. Just so you know, back to, there's a lot of you have got these in your baskets. They're really, really popular. Both of these, the scattered one all over. This is lovely, isn't it? It's the most fabulous, most popular fabric by far, actually. It is really lovely, isn't it?
There's so much going on in there, isn't there? Yeah. It feels very, very festive and beautiful for kids. I think children are going to really love these designs.
Yeah, loads of elements, loads of Christmas elements. They're supposed to be £5.99. Today, £5.39.5 metre. If you're multi-buying, it will come joined up, cut off the bolt to you. So if you want, say, 2 metres, add 4 units to your order and it will come in 2 metres continuous pieces of fabric. Okay, fantastic. Is there anything else that you wanted to show, Becky?
I'll just quickly show you what the diamond one looks like.
Perfect.
So this is the shape cutter. So I've just done it exactly the same way. So I've got a placement line. I've folded my fabric in half. I've gone through the different sections. So I did 3.5 inches. I just put my rotary cutter in there. And then when I take that out and open it up, you'll see that you've got perfectly cut diamond. So very, very easy to do. And diamonds, I think, are often the hardest shape to cut. So it does make everything a lot easier if you don't have a die cutting machine or you don't want one, and you've got all those options for making those different sizes in there. So these are a really, really good thing to do. They're safe because you've got the grooves. They're much easier than using some acrylic templates where you're cutting around the edge, but just use a small rotary cutter.
Yeah, and they've got the seam allowance included as well. They've taken into consideration that you've got your 1/4 inch seam allowance as well. What quilters need, you can tell, they're made by crafters, so they've got what we need as crafters.
Absolutely.
Amazing. Thank you so much. You're back in an hour, aren't you?
I am.
Oh, can I just say, foundation paper piecing. The paper piecing pad is already selling on pre-order. If you want to get ahead, grab that, because you only really briefly sort of demoed it.
Yeah, when we did our takeover the other week, very, very quickly, and I really felt it needed a little bit more to show you exactly what it could do. And also, we're going to let you know that we're going to be starting a project next time I'm on, so the 15th and on the 30th.
Foundation
paper piecing project, so you can join in once you've got the pad.
Amazing, amazing. We'll see Becky in an hour. So let's do a bit of a roundup. Shall we start with the shape cutters? Don't forget, they are available individually underneath us, but when you're saving, I think it's £18, it's a great saving, and you've seen how quick and easy it is to be able to cut all of these shapes. Don't forget, you've got full instructions on the back, as well as video tutorials on the Crafters YouTube show or on YouTube, or of course on our YouTube channel from today's show. £41.79. You've got so much, because each of them have got 4 sizes, and this one, for example, this is your isosceles triangle, and you can make your diamonds. You can make them half and half. You can make them full as a diamond, full as a... You've got a border made for you there, really, haven't you? Think about how many patterns that ask for diamonds or ask for triangles, and you're not having to worry about, that 45-degree angle. A lot of rulers that I use or cutting mats have got 45-degree lines on it, but I'm always like, oh, have I got that right? I'm always a bit unsure. Whereas this, it removes all the guesswork. It's going to cut 45-degree triangles for you straight away, which is always the most popular size, I find. Hexes. Imagine cutting out all your hexes ready for your EPP. Imagine cutting loads of fabric hexes. I can still use these to cut out paper card ties. So if I'm doing my hexes for EPP,
absolutely.
Got a production line.
I just make sure you're using a different rotary cutter for papers of fabric. Yeah, absolutely.
Exactly. Also helps you to sort of stabilise your rotary cutter. So anybody who's a bit worried, wobbling with a rotary cutter, this is really good once you get into the groove, you're there. It's also muscle memory. You're getting used to using your rotary cutter. So anyone who's a bit unsure of using rotary cutters, then this one is a really good sort of template or ruler to use. On the back, you've got all of your instructions, and then finally the tumblers. So you've got right from 2.5, 4.5, 6.5, right up to 8.5 inch tumblers there. And as we showed to you earlier, you've got 2 different shapes. You can play around with different placements to create different patterns using lights and darks as well. It's going to look brilliant. £18 savings on your bundle. £18 saving. Speaking of saving, don't forget, we have got a huge offer today on the Gemini machine. If you're getting this at £179.99, but you're also getting your free appliques. Sorry, you get these ones. You get your applique dies. You get all of your animal applique dies. So you've got your farmyard characters. You've also got your pets. We're also going to give you some quilting clips.
quilting clips included as well. Yes, please. All at the price that you would normally pay for your Gemini machine. It's always £179.99. It's the first time that we've seen it in white. But look, the appliques are actually really good sizes, aren't they? Really good sizes. All there for less than £180. That is the way to get the white machine, without a doubt. Well done to everybody who's checked out this morning. Remember, split pay is available today at £59.99. We have the animal dies separately. It was £31 and something, so, I mean, they're about to sell out. £31.98, they're about to sell out. The Christmas die bundle, we had another big saving on, over 20% saving on this one. So you've got here your... oh, look, your festive friends, Santa Claus, your Santa's Little Helpers, Mrs. Claus, Gingerbread Man, Snowman, all of your Christmas animals. And then you've also got your nativity characters as well. Lots of ideas of how you can use your applique characters. Should be £77.97. You're saving over 20% today for £59.99. Remember, they are available individually, but we said, look, if you're going for it, go for it. This is the most cost-effective way of getting your Christmas dies today, ready to go at £59.99. Very special price. And they're versatile. It isn't just a Christmas set here. You've got the animals, which as soon as you take their Christmas hats off, it's not Christmas anymore. Use them all year round. You've got the stars in there. You've got circles in there. You've got little moustaches and crowns in there. You've got dicky bows and all sorts, lots of different elements to your die sets, which you're going to be able to reuse all year round. £59.99, great value for money. Should be over £77 today. Brand new. Very, very quickly, yes, the quilt clips are available individually. If you've bought anything today, then you've already opened your order. Put these in your basket. They're only £9.99 and you do get a set of 10. Gosh, that's really good value, isn't it? £1 a clip. Bearing in mind, these are really good quality quilting clips. They are very, very sturdy, very, very strong. They lie flat on the bottom, so if you are doing binding and you're clipping them for binding, layering up lots of different layers together, getting yourself organised even. I see lots of our guest designers come in with their pieces of fabric labelled with what part they are of a quilt with quilter's clips. But also using them when you can't use pins. So PU, whether you're using them with vinyls, whether you're using them with synthetics that you can't pierce holes into. Very, very useful indeed. Just £9.99. Okay, I'm coming back after the break with loads of great tools, some other brilliant tools in fact. And of course we've got Becky coming back at 11, about 45 minutes time, with that foundation paper piecing pad. Get it on pre-order if you can right now, because loads of you have already gone through for it. And if it is a repeat of last time, bearing in mind we only were showing it for a very short amount of time and it absolutely flew out. Really useful for anybody who's starting FPP. Don't go anywhere though. I'm back in just a couple of minutes with some more great useful sewing tools. Don't go anywhere.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Hello, thank you for joining me on this, what are we, Tuesday morning. Lovely to have your company. Those of you that are just tuning in, don't forget we have got a really, really good show with Crafters Companion at 11 o'clock, focusing on foundation paper piecing, which I know still daunts me, and it shouldn't, because I've been in the sewing world for long enough now to have sort of got my head around it. But I'm not going to lie, every single time it comes up, I'm like, right, I do get it, I get it. But then I'll get home and think, right, I haven't got a clue. I don't know how to do this. So what we're going to do is going to be a really, really, really good way of getting involved in foundation paper piecing. When you get the paper pad, get this fabric set, because when I'm doing foundation paper piecing, the one thing that panics me is that I can't really go wrong because it's very difficult to unpick. You shorten your stitch so much that you don't really want to have to unpick it, so you've got to get it right first time. And when you're using your favourite fabrics, you don't want to, fear that you're going to make mistakes because you can't unpick it. Whereas if you are paying £1.50 a fat quarter, oh, then go for it. Absolutely. Have a go at foundation paper piecing. Have a go at sewing. Teach a friend to sew. Those of you that are doing classes over the summer holidays, those of you that are teaching children to sew, your kids to sew over the summer holidays, you don't want them dipping into your Liberty stash. This is £1.50 a fat quarter. Still looks, oh, you're thinking, no, it's not, Vic. That's £9.99. I know your maths is bad, but there you go. It's our early bird special. It's our early bird special. Those of you that missed out earlier on, you're getting 4 fat quarters. They're great size fat quarters as well. They're beautiful, almost like a lawn weight cotton. They're going to be absolutely ideal for, I'm thinking, little toiletry bags. You could use them for dolls' clothes. You could use them for teddy bear clothes. You could use them for hair scrunchies. You can use them for little craft bags. I'm thinking like little drawstring bags or purses. Obviously, you can interface these if you want to make something more structured. Absolutely. Get it on some H640 and make a lovely summer cushion. There's so much that you could do with 4 fat quarters, and they all coordinate nicely together. Well, you've got here a metre of fabric, haven't you? Equivalent of a metre of fabric cut into 4 quarters for just £5.99. Oh, at 8 o'clock, well, I say 8 o'clock, 10 to 9 this morning, the phone lines went balmy for the design rolls. They completely sold out. This was our 4th treat. We had 4 early birds today. We did have hundreds of these to start with, and I don't think you need me to scream and shout about it, because our viewers are very, very savvy. You know when you see a great deal. And I've talked many a times about Festival of Quilts or being at a craft fair, going to a craft show and seeing fat quarters under £2 each, and it being busy, very, very busy. So to be able to get them at £1.50 I think is a first for me. I don't think I've ever been able to say £1.50 a fat quarter. And they're so pretty. I mean, look at all of the colours in here. You've got the oranges and the yellows. You've got this really lovely ditzy print. I know I sound like a broken record, but I want to make loads of really summery scrunchies. I just think they'd look so pretty as summery scrunchies. I do like your idea of doing dolls' clothes, though. Specifically different to dolls' clothes, bear clothes, as in teddy bears' clothes. I don't know what my other as-in was, like bear clothes, I don't know. Like grizzly bear clothes. £5.99. They are so pretty. Does anybody have a school uniform like this, summer school uniform? You could do scrunchies to go with. Have I mentioned my scrunchie idea? Bearing in mind we started with hundreds of those, there are 20 left. 20 of those left. £1.50 a fat quarter. Grab them. They're supposed to be £9.99, which we always talk about being great value for money for these fat quarter packs. They're always fabulous anyway. 4 fat quarters for £5.99. You can't go wrong. Oh my word, I've got so much here, Hannah. Where shall we go next? We were talking about sort of personalising. Our theme for this hour that Hannah and I had sort of discussed was how personal it is to be able to personalise something that you're making. And I think the reason that lots of us like to make things ourselves is so that it's personal. It's so that you can make it to suit you. Something that I've got in my stash, which I absolutely love using, is transfer sheets, because you can use them with your normal printers at home. These are really fun. Now, how many of us are guilty of having hundreds and hundreds, thousands of photographs on our phone, scrolling through pictures and pictures and pictures and pictures, and not printing them out, or not having them out in our home, in our, I've seen some really lovely cushions that you can make. I've seen some really lovely, you know, for birthdays even, making a quilt for somebody with their faces on, memory quilts even, would be really lovely. A bit more of a sensitive subject, but Hannah's telling me that she actually made, her friend actually made a quilt for her grandma who has dementia with photos of the family on, and you know, it can be really sort of sentimental and really helpful, really useful to be around loved ones, especially after, you know, the last couple of years that we've had of not being able to be around friends and loved ones. I've certainly started taking more photographs of myself with my family and taking more pictures. I've got too many pictures of Maisie on my phone. It's just scroll through the last couple of years. But I wish that, you know, I did more with them. And what a lovely way to be able to put them onto bags, to be able to put them onto quilts, to be able to put them onto cushions. This isn't a bag kit, by the way. This is just an example. So what you do, all your instructions are on the back here, and you print your design onto the transfer sheet, which is here. So from your phone, or if you've got your phone linked to your printer, or from your laptop, and it's really, really easy to do. And then once you've transferred it, so you print it onto the transfer sheet like this, and if it's in black and white, you could then actually, with textile markers or textile paints, which we've got in the show today, you can then customise them and colour them all in and paint them all, paint your pictures as you wish. You don't have to do that, but that's a nice option that you can actually do it. And it means it's still washable. It's washable up to 30 degrees. So then you separate your transfer sheet from the backing paper, you place it onto whatever you want to put it onto, whether it be your quilt, whether it be onto a bag, whether it be onto a cushion, and then you place the backing paper over the design and fix it onto your design with your iron. And literally within a minute, it's fixed and it's there and it's washable. You can still iron it, and you just peel the backing off and press it on, and it's amazing, really clever. Now you're getting 3 sheets in there. You don't need to do 3 A4 sheets. You can do smaller ones. So if you're doing a family memory quilt, for example, and you could do lots of smaller photographs. You could do your favourite places. You could do, I know a lot of people who do on the centrepiece of wedding tables, they name different tables of different countries they've travelled to or their favourite places or something personalised. You could do that in the centre of table pieces for a wedding, or, I mean, have a look, go onto Pinterest. We've just had a look. I love Pinterest, love a bit of Pinterest. Here you go, photo quilts. A little bit of a scroll through, but have a look for yourself. Older photos. Maybe you've got older family photos that, one, you don't get out as much because they're delicate, or you don't want to keep handling, or you're scared that they might get lost or they might get damaged one day. Get them onto fabric, get them onto a quilt. Look at how special these are. I'd be multi-buying these transfer sheets, you know, because we don't have them on the show every day, do we? We just thought that this is a really nice show. Obviously, sewing room tools can be quite varied throughout the days, but we wanted to pick something a bit different today for you. I know it's really, really busy, so to be able to personalise things, I think is invaluable. Oh my word, Hannah's saying, I love this one. A family tree! Oh my gosh, imagine. That is brilliant. Imagine photographing, having pictures. I'd do baby pictures of everybody or funny pictures of everybody, everyone pulling a funny face. That's a really good idea. And look, if you're getting 3 A4 sheets in there, so I'd be multi-buying on that, absolutely. But you could fit a few faces onto this. You don't need to be doing them all A4 size on a family tree, do they? Maybe put your own as an A4 one. But yes, you could do as many as get as many as you want of these whilst they're in stock. £9.99. Here's another example. Using those older photos, putting them all together. There's a lot of photos that you think, oh gosh, I'd just be gutted if I lost those. My grandparents, they're in their late 80s now, and they've got still photographs, like a photograph of when they were little, and they've got one photograph of their parents, and oh my word, they will always show me them and tell me about, this is the only photo that I've got, and it's so special, and I would hate to ever lose that. Imagine being able to put that onto, I want to show that to Maisie. I want to be able Maisie to show her children one day maybe. So I know what also, dirty little fingers can do to photographs. You don't want them to touch them, do you? They're precious. So to be able to put them onto a quilt or onto a cushion, really special. Is somebody, is someone turning 80 or turning someone 21? Is anyone going on a hen do and they want to put a little hen do bag together with the bride's face on? Do you know somebody who's poorly or bedbound who you might want to make a blanket for? Add a bit of colour, add some happy memory pictures onto there. Add a picture of your dog on there, add a picture of your cat. It doesn't need to be your favourite family members, it could be your favourite pets. Your favourite place even, just being able to personalise it. Love it, love it. Bruce is saying, do you know what? Forget you all, I'll put a picture of myself on my t-shirt. Embarrassing photos on tote bags for hen do's. Absolutely. Embarrass somebody, that's the way to do it. Everyone loves that on a hen do, don't they, or a stag do, or a dad's 60th or granddad's birthday. It's always good fun, isn't it? Or an 18th birthday. The amount of pictures that I've got of Maisie now that I'm saying, oh, that's coming out on her 18th. I'm going to make her a quilt for her 18th of all the embarrassing pictures that I've only managed to collect in the first year already. I've got enough to put together a king-size quilt of funny pictures. But we've all got so many. Of course, we now take so many pictures just on our phones that you might want to put them onto something that you can wash, something that can be laundered, something that can be taken around with you. You've taken a lovely picture in the Highlands, or I'm thinking in Cornwall, lovely seaside picture. Maybe you want to then do textiles art on top of it, or embroider on top of it. That will really bring your memories to life. I can see Delphine doing something like that. Did you see she went to Cornwall last week and she was doing some drawings of Cornwall? I was thinking, gosh, I wish I could draw like that. But if you could just take a really beautiful landscape photo and then stitch on top of it and embellish it, it's your photo, it's your artwork that then you can do beautiful textiles onto. Really nice. And you remember all those happy memories whilst doing it as well. Just £9.99, and you are getting 3 sheets. Grab them whilst you can. We love it. We don't talk about these enough, so it's nice to actually give it a bit of time on air to talk about the different ideas that we have with these. When, of course, you've transferred it onto your cotton, it becomes completely washable. You can add colour to it, paint to it, textile pens or paints. They're brilliant, aren't they? Absolutely brilliant, just £9.99. Okay. Let's do the paints. Let's do the paints because it's the first time that I've seen these. We've got the big set. Come on, let's get the big set out. Now these, oh my gosh, look at the shimmer that you get from them as well. Now, I think John's just had a bit of a play of these on some Liberty, as you do. Casual, just sampling them on a bit of Liberty, but look at that silver. It's really lovely to see them on a dark background actually, because obviously on a light they're going to look so vibrant, but still on your dark background they look great, don't they? So these textile paints are suitable, as you can see there, for light or dark fabric, or light and dark fabric. You get 12 20mm pots. These are also great. Those of you that love our sister channel Hobby Maker, they'd love these over there as well, because these are going to be great for stamping. These can go onto your fabrics. Oh, I love these colours. That one's called Rouge Passion Noir. Let's have a look at what the applicator looks like then. Oh, so you've just got you've got your pot, and then do you get a brush? You buy a brush. We've got hopefully you've got your brushes then at home. So that's Rouge Passion Noir. Oh, this one, look at this. It's got that beautiful shimmer. That's your shimmer brick, and it's got like this lovely autumnal golden. You've got your silver, and that's really sparkly. These are all with that shimmer to them. This is shimmer chocolate chip. This one's called shimmer. Oh, I can't say that word. Oh no, not gonna try. Chlorophyll. That word. Shimmer purple, there, you're getting 12. You're getting shimmer pearl. Oh, that one's my favourite. Turquoise shimmer. Shimmer black. Shimmer gold. Rich yellow. And also your shimmer electric blue. You're getting all 12 of those. And you can see, John's tried them all out on light fabrics. And they've dried really beautifully, actually. They're not flaky, they're not going to scratch off. They're still malleable if you're going to be sewing afterwards. If you're sewing through them, they're fine. Iron them for 5 minutes and then they become completely sort of stable or permanent. But they're great, aren't they? Oh, do you know what? I've done the pouring paints from this company before, and they're really well-known company. They were absolutely brilliant. How do you pronounce it? Pebio. I'm going to say that wrong, but I did the pouring paints and they were amazing. The colours are beautiful. We do have the smaller packs as well. Now they're your shimmers. These are your solids. Now these ones, it says, are for light fabrics. So you use these on your light fabrics. We do have another one that says lighter or dark. So what did you think? Yeah. Oh, okay. So when they come out, they seem to be a lighter pigment. Oh, so you don't think it's necessarily light fabric, it's lighter pigment. You think they'll still work on darker fabrics? Yeah, they still worked. So don't worry, it says light fabrics here. You can still use it on darker fabrics. The others were maybe a bit more intense, but they still work on different fabrics. And these are your sort of primary colours. So once you've got these colours, obviously you can mix them as well, make different colours. 6 20ml bottles, all matte finish. Now you're guaranteed to get these colours, even though it says assorted, you're guaranteed to get your red, green, blue, black, yellow, and like a lovely raspberry. It's called fuchsia, raspberry pink, which is that colour there. I think these are the ones that John did in these colours, you know, because these ones haven't got the shimmer. So you've got your bright yellow, your green, your blue, your raspberry and your black. Primary colours, all $11.99. If you did get those transfer sheets, maybe get yourself your textile paints as well. Okay, Hannah's had a look on their Instagram. And then we also have, we'll put the opaque, we've got the shimmers. There's lots on their website, actually. There's lots on their Instagram. We'll show you in a moment. They use all sorts of types of paint. They do lots of different styles, but the textile ones are the ones that we've got on the show today. Okay. Oh my gosh, imagine doing it on garments as well. That's so cool, isn't it? Oh, Hannah, I can see you doing this, making your own kimono. This would be so cool, wouldn't it? They've obviously used different pens. But giving you a bit of an idea of what you can do. Oh, that's so cool. It doesn't need to be on a jacket. You could do it on a bag. You could do it on a cushion. If you were watching Hobby Maker this morning, bright and early, there was an amazing lady designer, and she came in with a bag today, didn't she? She's drawn all over it, and it looks incredible. You could paint on top of it. You could use stencils, obviously. It's great wall art. Just £10.99. And then do you have the final colours, the darker ones? These are for the darker ones. So £10.99 is your main graphic now. It's the same colours this time, but John had a bit of a play with them and he thought that they were slightly darker pigments than the light ones, so these are going to be great for whether you're working with dark or light fabrics, and they're only £10.99 for all of your primary colours again. So you've got your green, white, red, blue, yellow and black. So instead of the fuchsia here, I think you've got, what's the difference? Your white, I think was the difference. No, there was a different colour, Han. Yeah, I think it's white. I don't think you had white in this one, did you? No, you got the fuchsia. This one you get white. So you got black, yellow, blue, red, white and green. All for £10.99. Look, we've tried them out on the light again and they are matte finish. Really quite bright actually. That yellow is almost neon. It's amazing on the light fabric. This is also going to work on your darker fabric, but yes, I can actually see the difference. It's a slightly lighter pigment. It's still equally on screen, you probably can't tell, but it's just slightly softer, whereas this one's almost got like a neon to it. This one's more of a bottley green, whereas that one is more neon. So if you want your brighter to stand out more, go with this one. You can use it on both fabrics as well, both light or dark. Okay. Go on, which one? Is it this one? Ah, right, so this is really lovely for a gift for somebody. I know that we've been talking a lot about Christmas lately. If you want to stock up with some stocking fillers or treat yourself if you've opened your order already, I might get this out so I can show you how it rolls up because it all packs down. How do I get into this pack? It's got some lovely little notions in there as well. Very useful bits and bobs. So you've got a pair of scissors in there and look, that's all nice and neat and tidy as that's clipped on. So you've got your embroidery snips in there. You've also got a handy tape measure. This is good, isn't it? For anybody who does a bit of hand sewing to keep in the car or keep in your handbag. Handy tape measure. A little pouch there to keep all your bits and bobs, maybe a couple of marking tools, maybe some hexes that you're covering. If you've got a Secret Santa under £5, go for it. If you've got a chance, this is lovely, and it's thick, it's really padded. I mean, that's a really beautiful quality roll here. Direct price comparison, exactly the same one on that Long River website, £8.27. And there's only one of those left in stock. You've also got here, look, little safety pins. Little hand sewing needles. These all come included. This isn't just showing you what you could do with them. I mean, a little pair of snips is going to cost you that, isn't it? A pair of embroidery snips you can pay a £5 for. Oh, and look, it's also got your little magnetic snap. The first time I've seen this, that is so handy to have. Another price comparison, again, not many in stock at this place either, and it's still £8.50. There is a lovely little gift shop where I live, and it's so, so pretty. It reminds me of something that you would see in like Oliver Bonus or, you know, a gift shop, a little sewing pack. Less than 20 of these now available. If you've opened your order already, it's only £4.99. It comes with all the elements that you can see on screen. So it comes with a few safety pins and hand sewing needles. It comes with your scissors. It comes with your safety, your tape measure, and you've got this little zipper section there to keep any of your marking tools, maybe a bit of your hand sewing fabrics or whatever you're keeping, a lot, or maybe a picker you could put in there, glue pen, or whatever you want. And then that's a really nice price as well, isn't it? I can't complain about £4.99 because if you think about how much it would cost you to make it, that is a bargain, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. Do you know what? Christine, you share exactly the same birthday as Maria. She's just messaging as well. Morning, gorgeous Vicky. Today is my 60th birthday. I've made loads of t-shirts and stuff with transfer sheets. Great for personalising baby gifts and cushions, etc. Happy birthday to one of our most loyal viewers. We love you, Christine. Thank you for tuning in all the time. Okay, we're going to do the scissor bundle. Hope you have a lovely, lovely birthday, Christine. Scissor bundle, scissor bundle, scissor bundle. Do I have a scissor bundle, Kat? She said no, it's not here. Red, blue and black. Right, whilst we're doing it, we can do the bobbin winder. Oh, okay. I don't know whether you managed to unwind a bobbin for me, Kat. I'll ask her in a second. This is genius. If we don't worry, I can just show you how it works because it is brilliant. So it comes with two AA batteries that you can put in here. These are rechargeable batteries as well. So you pop your batteries in the bottom. It's got a lovely little handle, a nice little travel case, and then you open it out like this. Oh, hang on. There was another. This also lifts up, little telescopic pole. It clicks into place. You pop your spool onto here. It's then got arrows across. It's really, really user-friendly. So you pop your spool on here. You then thread your thread through this little hook around the tension. You can see on the picture there. You've got two different spools. It doesn't matter. You can just keep one there, you know, keep one once you've stored your bobbins once they're already done. You then pop your bobbin onto here. You wrap your thread around. You put it through the little silver hook and you press on. And if I hold my finger down, can you see? That is literally winding it. If I then put the thing across, oh no, you need that across like that. There's a way that you can do it without pressing it down, I think. I feel like there's a way you can do it. I can't remember. But even if you hold your bobbin, then it will automatically stop once once your bobbin is wound as well. So it doesn't actually, I remember, I think it was Wendy Orlando, there was somebody who did this with us and they thought that it might potentially, you know, overwind your bobbin or not be the same as if you were to do it on your sewing machine. But what is so useful about having your own portable bobbin winder is that even if you have got a sewing machine that's got an independent bobbin winder, if you're using the same thread, you're still having to stop sewing, take your spool off, unthread it to then wind your bobbins up. Whereas you're not going to have to stop sewing, you can continue to doing it. If you've got an embroidery machine and you want to be using up no battery, you could take this on the move with you and wind bobbins until your heart's content and just keep winding them whilst you're sewing or whilst you're doing your embroidery. It's really, really useful. And it's actually, as so many of our guests have said, it's a lot more effective than you may so think at the start. It winds them really tightly and it automatically stops once it's finished winding. It is battery powered, so you're not having to go into the mains all the time. You can use it for, I believe, different weights of threads as well. But just winding your bobbins, it's absolutely ideal. As I say, you can use it for your embroidery machines. Just $19.99, battery operated. We've done lots of demonstrations on air with these before. And it is perfect to be able to have in your workroom alongside your sewing machine. So you're not having to stop sewing, unthread your machine to be able to sew another seam if you've run out of thread in your bobbin. Really, really useful. Love that tool. Oh, Christine, she says, thank you so much, Vicky. You've made my day saying that. Mwah. Hope you have a lovely, lovely day. Lovely day. Okay. Go on, Hannah, where do you want to go next? Oh, keep checking out everybody who's got them in your basket. You've not yet missed out. They come in a nice little box. These would be an ideal Christmas gift for somebody who loves sewing. Trust us. This is one of those that we have had a lot of positive feedback on. Just $19.99. And they're now less than 20. Hopefully we'll get more in before Christmas, but you never know. You never know. Lots of reviews on these. Delighted with this bobbin winder. It's so useful. Cannot wait to start using it, says Carol. Yeah, there's so many people who have left FIFA reviews, so thank you very, very much for all of those. There's just 20, less than? Oh, less than 12 now. Less than 12 of those. I've got the mini iron. Bruce, you got it yet? Have you got it? Have you got it? Have you got it? He's got it. He's got his travel iron. What I love, it comes with a really nice hard case. Hannah, was it you who showed me that you can buy the hard case on its own? Oh, so forget the iron. If you bought an iron, a travel iron, that didn't come with a case, don't panic. You can buy a case separately, and I'll show you how much it is in a moment. So let me show you what it does firstly, and why Bruce, who's our director, absolutely loves this iron and really wanted it. You've got your travel case, which is really lovely. Also comes with a little storage pot there, look, a storage section in your bag for your little jug to be able to fill it with water, because it does have a steam option on here. So to store it, you've got the clip. It's got a really lovely chunky big cord like your domestic iron, so it's not like a little travel iron that you might have had previously. It's got the power of your domestic iron and the cord like your domestic iron as well, which is very, very useful. If you are on the move though, or if you're doing patchwork, if you're doing a plique, you might find that you end up pressing down the wrong parts of your applique. If you just want to isolate a certain part of your pressing, absolutely brilliant. If you're doing smaller makes, if you're working with 5-inch squares, you don't need to get your big cumbersome iron out. If you're pressing blocks and you're wanting to press some seams one way and some seams the other, if you put your big iron on it, you could then get to your next seam and press it the wrong way. I've seen it on air before and thought, oh, that iron's pressing these seams the wrong way. Whereas if you're using a small iron, you can actually focus in on exactly what you want to press. Now, thanks, Hannah, for finding this, because I was amazed. This isn't the iron, this is just the case, I'll swear. It's not the same case, it's very similar though. It's very similar, it's for a different model. It's not a direct comparison, but just to give you an idea. Just for a case, you can see it's got the same sort of hanging carry tag, and it's also got the same shell, but it's got a different iron in it. Just for the case is £16. And case only, and how many pence? 99, £16 and 99 pence. So that makes our iron what, like £12 something? £18? How much? Doing the maths right now. Yeah, £12. I mean, that iron is not £12. No. I think, do you know what? The iron is amazing value at £28.99. I'll tell you a story. I bought very, very similar iron to this, £40. I love it. I absolutely love it because that was the one that we had at the time. It was here. Yeah, it was the other one. It was a different name, it was a different brand, but it is very, very similar to this. Look, you've got the little feet, just like mine. You've also got your steam on and off there. You've got your temperature dial. You can fill it up with water there. It's got a really lovely soft grit handle, which I find really ergonomic. There's your steam holes as well. I just find that it's really handy. If you're going away, if you're going to a class, a lot easier to take around with you, a lot more portable, especially in its little travel case as well. £28.99. We love this iron. Speaking of irons, I'll talk about the Aliso iron in the 12 o'clock show because that one is also just a game changer in your workroom. It's a whole different ball game though. This is your portable one. This is for smaller patchwork. If you do want a big iron, oh, it's an amazing one. Oh, okay. I just like how it stores away so nice and neatly. Barley pup, do-do-do-do-do. We've got the rainbow barley pup. I think this is like it's like the lighter rainbow than what we've had in the past. It's like these sort of sorbet tones, which I love. Now they're 2.5-inch strips. You saw how quick our design rolls went earlier on. They are ideal for confetti quilting because they are batiks. So the same fabrics, the same prints are on the reverse as well. You get really beautiful, sort of natural colours coming through from the traditional dyeing technique of batiks. They're so beautiful in these colours as well, aren't they? Whether you're choosing to use these all for one project, or whether you're just separating these out for your stash, you've got a great selection of greens and blues, you've got great selections of pinks and reds, you've got a really lovely ombre tone of yellows and oranges, so it's a really lovely selection for your stash as well, even if you're not doing a rainbow quilt or a rainbow cushion. There's so much that you can do with 2.5-inch strips. Don't just see them as small cuts. Stitch them together. Make bigger pieces of fabric with them. I've actually seen somebody do a skirt with a jelly roll, and when you see pre-cuts like this, you think, no way, are you going to make a skirt with those? Surely. But yeah, you can. $39.99, the only barley pops that we have. We love a bit of colour. We love a bit of colour. Oh, speaking of colour, I cannot talk about colour without talking about Tula Pink. Tiny Beasts is the latest collection that we bought here, and it is amazing. I think it's actually, I say this every time Tula brings out a new collection, but I think it's my favourite. I'd show you why. I absolutely love, oh, well, actually, do you know what? There's so many that I love about this. Pardon? It was on Hannah's birthday for the first time. What I love about this particular 10-inch square charm pack is that you're getting the Tula stripes. They're not just ordinary stripes. One, they're Tula's colour palette, but they're the narrow stripes in there as well, in all of the different colourways. And you're getting Tula spots. They're not like the pom-poms, the large spots that she's bought in the past. They are different, but you can absolutely mix and match because they'll go with the Daydreamer range, they'll go with lots of different collections that she's done, but from a distance that looks like a lovely floral print. This is where Tula Pink is so clever. Can you see? It's actually a fox jumping over this flower here. It's actually a fox. It's so clever. This one is just beautiful. This is almost like the flagship piece of the collection. So cool. And then you get the coordinating spots and stripes. This one, I love the little hedgehog, but it's so stylized in with the flowers. It just is hidden away. So cute, camouflaged within. This is my favorite. So from there, I almost could see like a bit of a sort of paisley kind of style, do you know what I mean? Whereas this is actually a bear. Look at the face. So you've got the bear, you've got a bee, you've got a honeycomb, a beehive there. You've got such amazing detail, and the way that she's done her placement, it is so particular. She thought of us. She thought of us as quilters, that we might want to cut it into 5-inch squares. You might want to fussy cut them. You've got your little, oh look. There are so many amazing prints in this collection. This one with your squirrel, lava squirrel. If you had a cathedral window, you could have him fussy cut into the centre looking out, couldn't you? You've also got the raccoons. Look at him with an apple core. So clever. A dustbin. If you were to say to me, you're going to have a raccoon with a dustbin and an apple core on it, I'd think, I don't think that fabric's for me. But yeah, it works so well, doesn't it? There's the foxes again in a different colourway. £44 and 99 pence. This is your Tiny Beast range. It's so cool, so clever. Once again from Tula Pink, one of our fave designers. And very difficult actually to get here in the UK. So we're lucky that we have the relationships that we do, because you'd have to pay a hefty postage charge if you're shipping these from America, obviously. Difficult to get here. Just £44 and 99 pence, and you are getting a pack of 42 10-inch squares. All amazing. I love these bright colours. She does colour so well. They just work though together. It's not too much altogether. Fantastic. Right, can I just mention the Gemini? We had a Gemini bundle earlier on. This has got the most amazing freebies with it as well today. Now, it's the first time that we've seen the white colourway. Obviously, we had our limited edition candy floss pink, which is now completely gone. We'll never be bringing it back. So if you're waiting for the candy floss, don't wait, because it's never coming back. If you want the white colour, which is, again, just going to be perfect to go into your workroom. It's going to fit alongside maybe your sewing machine. It's going to fit alongside your printers, or if you're sharing an office with somebody, if you want it to fit in a bit more with your home, then I think the white is the way to go. It's £179.99, and it comes with 3 free applique multi-craft dies. So if you're using these with fabric or felt, it will work, as they're slightly thicker, deeper than your paper craft dies. Doesn't stop you using them with paper though, it just means that you can use them with fabrics and felts. You've got your farmyard animals there, you've got your pets, and then you've also got at the zoo as well, which I love, 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 love. £179.99 is always the price for the Gemini, but today you are getting your 63-piece collection and quilting clips. I keep forgetting those, but we're going to throw them in as well. Quilting clips as well for £179.99. Or split pay today. If you pay £59.99, you'll get the machine, all the bits and bobs, all the plates that you need to go with it will come with your machine, and then you're also going to get your freebies with that first payment. You don't have to wait until you've paid all 3 payments to be able to receive it. Well, and everybody who's checked out so far, we
are not going to. Are we going to see this in action in the next hour, or is it not in the next hour? No, it's not. So, any questions that you have, get them in still for Becky, because we can always ask her. But I might show you some more of it at the 12 o'clock hour, if that's okay. We could put some. We could cut some things out, or have a look at the plates that you get. So, just to remind you, if you do want it, if you've got any questions, we're on air for another couple of hours. But we have actually got Becky from Crafter's Companion with us for one final hour at 11 o'clock coming up next. So have a look. Oh, have you done this? Is this me talking? If this is me talking, I did this morning. Alan, he is quick, isn't he, our Alan? He's the hardest working man in the building. I haven't even seen it yet, but we've got some exciting news. Have a look at this.
We have some exciting news. Sewing Street has been nominated in the Best of Craft Awards and the British Sewing Awards for 2022. We're so amazed that 2 years have flown since Sewing Street started, and we couldn't have done it all without our Sewing Street family. Thanks to our presenters and guests for entertaining and inspiring us every day, and for all of our viewers for tuning in for all the fun. We've been lucky enough to be nominated for 2 awards this year, which are the most loved TV shopping channel at the Best of Crafts Awards and the best sewing social media account at the British Sewing Awards. To vote, please head to our website to find out all the details you need to get involved. Thank you for your support and votes. Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com. Or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, Browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals. And message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Okay, I'm ready for this. Are you? Foundation paper piecing has just got a little bit more manageable for us all, I think, with this paper pad. What a great idea. What a great idea. Firstly, another thing that I think is genius about this paper pad is the fact that it's got online video guides, step by step. Video guides along with it. So those of you that did see this on the takeover day, it absolutely flew out. We've managed to get more this time. I mean, there were hundreds of them that went within like a few minutes of us just showing it very, very briefly. So I know that Becky said, right, I wanted to come back and actually explain to you how amazing this was, because I think it's going to help a lot of people. There are so many designs out there that I see that are foundation paper piecing, and I just can't get my head around it, and I think it limits me. Whereas as soon as you crack it, and you know what you're doing, and this is going to really, really help you to understand the concept of it, then you're on your way, really. I know that Becky's planning on doing a bit of a project show over the next few months that she's here. So once you've got these paper pads, you are there ready to tackle your foundation paper piecing. So what they are, look, is that specialist. You've got 6 designs, 4 sheets of each design. Yep. So this is your butterfly block, and not only does it have full instructions, we're going to go through these exactly with Becky. It gives you cutting guides here as well, and then your instructions are on the reverse with photographs, and then here's your foundation paper, and they are really beautifully fine that you're going to be able to tear through these easily, and you're also going to be able to see through, so if you are doing any sort of placement or fussy cutting, then you can see it really, really clearly. Now, for anybody who doesn't know what foundation paper piecing is, don't panic, we will demystify it, but you've got 4 of each design on there, and this is going to create, I'm guessing, all of these 6 designs on the front here.
Yeah.
So you've got your toadstool, your bird, your butterfly, your heart, your house, and your flower. And I think, Becky, I'm going to come straight to you because I want to try and show as much as we can on this. But I think the reason behind doing foundation paper piecing is you get the most accurate piecing. I just don't think you would get that in regular patchwork.
No, you wouldn't. And I think it's always been something I've been quite frightened of, I have to be honest. I looked at these amazing designs and I thought, oh, it's foundation paper piecing, I won't be doing that.
Yeah, that's it.
And then we got this and I was like, oh, I've not done this before. And I was like, God, it's so incredible. You get these really beautiful shapes instead of whereas before you would just use a plique, and it's not that same kind of feel to it. I've just fallen totally in love with this. So I've gone through about 6 pads at home.
Really?
Because I've become a bit obsessive with it. And now I've started doing more complicated designs. These are great basic. They're basic designs that you'll use again and again, but they really are fantastic for you to build up those skills in order to develop and do something that perhaps, like me, you may have looked at and thought, I can't do that, it's too complicated. This demystifies it and makes it nice and simple for you.
It's going to be really, really exciting. I'm very excited to see this in action. And for anybody who hasn't seen foundation paper piecing before, it's different to English paper piecing, isn't it?
It is. I actually think this is easier. Once you get your head around it, and we've tried to make it as simple as possible. So all you're doing, you're just using a sewing machine, using a straight, and you're just sewing along the line. So it couldn't be more easy. It just takes a little bit of planning. So I tend to do all my cutting first of all, and then I start sewing a little bit later after I've cut everything out.
Now it's really, really good quality as well. They're big paper pads. But if you're thinking, well, you're saying you think that they're really good quality. Why is the paper so thin? That's intentional.
Yeah, it's intentional because you're going to be sewing onto the paper, onto the fabric, but through the paper. So you want it nice and flimsy. It's almost it's a little bit thicker than a tissue paper, but it's somewhere in that kind of region, because once you've sewn everything together, you're going to tear off that tissue paper, so you can get your full design afterwards.
So yeah, I mean, it's the perfect paper to be able to have it. $24.99, you've got all of your instructions, all of your designs, 6 different paper piecing blocks there to create, all for $24.99. Absolutely amazing. I'm going to pass this one over to you, because that one's your nice open one. It'll come obviously all nice and new, all packaged. If you are getting somebody into foundation paper piecing, maybe getting somebody into sewing, get this for them. It's brilliant. Are we going to go straight into this, or is there anything else you want to introduce, Hannah? Let's go into it. As and when things that you're using, we'll pick out.
No problem. Okay, right. What I'm going to do is I'm going to find the one that I'm working on first of all. So you'll see each of these, when you go through the pack, each of them has this sheet at the front, which gives you all your list of all your sizes and everything that you've got here. That's probably better. Just there, so you can see this. Now, the best way I found of doing this is actually photocopied this bit, and I cut all my pieces of fabric out first of all, and I actually cut 2 at a time in case I lost one. And I wrote with my heat erasable pen the letter and the number for each piece. And I used, as you were talking earlier on, how we use these great quilting clips for things, but these are what I attached to each section. So as you see here, we've got section A and section B, section C and section D. So these are the 4 different sections that you're going to create to make this design. That's the best way. I wouldn't start sewing until you cut everything out, because you're just going to get muddled. And I found cutting 2 at a time saves loads of time, and it means if you do drop one or you sew the wrong piece in the wrong place, it doesn't matter because you've got another piece ready to go. We also given you the dimensions for all the fabrics that you're going to be needing on here as well, and any other bits and pieces that you may need. And then we've given you instructions, and the instructions go on to the other side of the pad here. So you can see how we put this together. But as Vicky said, we have done videos, and I've done videos for every single one of these blocks, which are available on our website, so you can see step by step exactly how they're being put together. So like I say, this seems a little bit daunting when you first think of foundation paper piecing, but actually it is really super easy. So the first one I'm going to do is I'm going to show you how to do the tulip block. So this is my photocopy that I've done. As you can see, I've just copied this bit here, and then as I went round and I cut everything out, I ticked it off so I knew exactly where I was. And then I got my pieces of fabric, like I've got here, and I wrote onto them what they are. So this is A1. So you can see here, A1 up here is 1 inch by 4.5 inches, and I've cut 2 of everything, so I've just got an extra few bits and pieces here.
And you say you know how much what to cut, the sizes to cut, because it's on your cutting guide.
Yes, it's on the cutting guide. So sometimes you will get a pattern for foundation paper piecing, and it literally is, it will show you that, and you've then got to work out how much you need of everything, which can be a little bit tricky. We've tried to make sure that you don't have to worry about that. All of the instructions, all of the dimensions of the pieces of fabric you need to cut are in there. Now obviously you can see that you're going to be, some of the pieces are in a triangle, but when we've actually told you to cut them, we've told you to cut them as a rectangle, so you're just going to trim those off. So all the pieces are effectively using straight edges rather than using diagonals, which just makes it a little bit easier for you. So we're going to do the tulip. So I'm just going to get the bits and pieces together. So here is my piece of paper that I've cut out. So you'll see with the patterns, I just open up any one here. This one here has 4 different sections, and you can see you've got this little dotted line around here. This, you just want to, when you cut out your piece of paper, you just want to cut a little bit beyond that dotted line first of all, because what you're going to do is you're going to trim all of your fabric after you've sewn it all together against this dotted line, and then when you stitch it, you're going to stitch across this line here, and so that takes into account your 1/4 inch seam allowance. But if you just leave just the little edge, a tiny bit of the edge beyond that dotted line, it just means that when you come to cut everything, you could cut across that paper as well, just making sure everything's nice and tidy. But you can see how it starts to build, and you'll see that you get letters and numbers, and you want to follow numerically. So you want to start with section for here, A1, and then go to A2, and you want to work out in that kind of way.
The bit that scares me is some of those pieces are tiny.
Yes, and for tiny pieces, you use a bit of glue. So right at the bottom of my bag.
Yeah, because you're right, I'm not going to be able to even pin that really, it's so small.
And that's why using a little
like a fabric glue,
fabric glue, yeah, one of these to stick those down is really useful. I also find even with bigger pieces, sometimes it becomes quite difficult. You want to make sure that you're keeping your fabric well away from, you don't want it folding over. Quite often I've ended up not pinning it because I'm trying to be a bit quick, and I end up sort of sewing it in the wrong place. So you can see on this bit here, where we've got A2, it's quite a small piece. So you may find putting a little bit of fabric glue just around the edge helps to keep everything in the right place. So very, very simple to do.
So you're going to start with A1.
Yeah, so I'm just going to get my bits of paper.
Which block are you making?
So I am doing the tulip here, the flower, this one here, which is really, really pretty. So I'm doing that one first of all. When you first start, I would suggest you start with heart. The heart is the simplest one to do because it's exactly the same, just 2 halves. And it's the simplest one because you're only using 2 colours. So that would be my go-to one to do. The more complicated ones are the ones where you've got tiny little shapes, like here on the butterfly you've got this tiny little heart, and you've got this tiny little heart on the toadstool. But actually they're not complicated, they're just a little bit fiddly, so that's when you're going to be using your glue. So I'm just going to get my pieces of fabric together. I'm just going to lay them all out. So as you can see, I've written at the bottom what number it is. So this is A3.
Just with an iron off pen.
Yeah, and I just found that is the easiest way of making sure you don't get a bit lost. And as I said before, I cut 2 of everything. So if I do drop one on the floor, the dog runs off with one of them, or you end up sewing the wrong piece at the wrong time. You don't have to wait to cut out another piece of fabric.
Do you know what I love about FPP is it's brilliant for using up those scrap pieces. If you've got build up offcuts of projects, you can use such small pieces. You know, when you've always got your favourite fabrics and there's a little tiny bit and you're like, I don't want to throw it away, then that's what I love. It's really economical, isn't it?
It is, and it's a great way of, especially if you've got expensive fabric, maybe you've got a bit of William Morris or a bit of Liberty print fabric that you don't want to, you want to keep the tiniest amount. You're absolutely right, it's great for using for something like that. So we're going to take our first piece, which is A1, and I'm going to place my piece of paper over the top. Now I want to just make sure, so you can see through this paper, you can see where the fabric is lying. I want to make sure that piece of fabric completely covers where A1 is. So if I need to hold it upright, I might want to hold it against a a window, so I can see exactly where that piece of fabric lays.
That's a good thing about using this finer paper though, is that you can actually see. If you're using photocopy paper, you sometimes can see, but it's a bit harder to see, whereas this is ideal that you have got the specialist paper for FPP included in the pad as well. Now, are you doing this because you're using solids?
Yep.
it's a bit easier to do for if you're starting out because it's the same colour either side.
Yeah.
Do I need to do this on the reverse or the right way? Or
So you're going to be sewing. So this part is going to be your right side.
Okay.
Here. This is going to be your rear, because this is bit we're going to be sewing onto. We're going to be sewing along the line, and then we're going to be folding the fabric back. If you see what I mean. As I start doing it, it'll make more sense. So I've just put a little bit of glue to hold that in place, and I want to fold along the line between A1 and A2. So I'm going to fold this back a little bit here. So I'm just going to fold that like so.
On the line.
And then on the line. And I'm going to take my piece of A2 and I'm going to just line that up against this piece of green here. So I want to make sure that when I've sewn it together, I'm going to fold this piece out like that. I want to make sure that covers where that A2 piece of fabric is. So I'm just lining that up. And then here you could use a little bit of glue, or you could use a pin, but we'll use a little bit of glue, and I'll just run the glue along where the seam allowance is to put those two pieces together, like that. And then I'm going to use my sewing machine. I'm just going to stitch along this line between A1 and A2. So I'm just using an ordinary single stitch. Straight stitch.
Do you shorten it?
Yeah, you're going to make it a little bit shorter. I'm going to do it at 1.8.
And that creates almost like a perforated
Yeah, that's right.
edge as well, doesn't it?
So I'm just going to stitch. I'm going to go back at the end just to secure it. Oh, got my pedal around the wrong way.
And you're going on the line between A1 and A2.
On the line, yeah. So this is what makes it easy to start off with if you've never done anything like this before, because you're only doing a straight stitch. Now at this time having a iron out is really good, but you can just finger press it. So I'm going to fold back this piece of fabric. So I've stitched it on this line. I'm just going to fold that piece across here, and then I'm going to look for A3. So I'm going to fold my piece of paper across the line, which is A3, which is like that. And now what I want to do is I want to give this a trim. So I want to trim all these pieces off 1/4 of an inch. So I'm just going to use my folding ruler. This is quite useful if you've got your rotating cutting mat. I'm just going to trim that there. So we've got a nice straight edge using that 1/4 of an inch seam allowance. And we're going to do the same thing here. So piece A3 is white. So we're going to take this piece of fabric here. I'm going to line that up against there and make sure that when I fold that over, it's going to cover the whole section of that A3. But I'm just lining that up against that. And now that my pieces of fabric are a little bit bigger, I can use a pin. The only thing is, when you're using pins, you're using them multiple times, you will find that the paper, because you're perforating it multiple times, it can break, but you can just put in 1 or 2 pins in, that's fine. Or you can continue to use the glue if that's what you want to do. So now I've put a pin here, and I'm now going to sew between A2 and A3. So I'm going to sew along this line here.
It's like colouring in by numbers with fabric, isn't it?
It is, and it becomes quite obsessive. Honestly,
oh yeah, it's very methodical.
It is. The design that I saw, which really inspired me years ago to do foundation paper piecing, was one with big monstera leaves, like a jungle scene. And I thought it was really beautiful, but when I bought the book, I was like, oh God, I can't do that. I've started it now. I mean, it's massive. It's a 3-metre square quilt. So I don't know when I'm going to get that finished, but it's, I can't...
You're not daunted by it now. It makes it more manageable. But you know what I love? If you buy a book or if you can purchase things, sometimes I think, right, I've got to work out how to transfer this from the book onto my computer or to my printer and print it out onto, the right paper, etc., etc. It's all there for you.
Yeah,
it's all there for you. You know what blocks you're doing. You've got the paper there. You can just get going. So if on an afternoon you think, do you know what, I'm going to give it a go, you don't need to start trying to prepare yourself to do it.
you just get going. It's brilliant. $24.99 as well. I thought this was going to be a lot more considered. Bearing in mind, you've got your paper, you've got your instructions, you've got everything that you need there. And the images that you're getting as well, all of these blocks are brilliant, aren't they?
They really are, and you've got everything there that you could possibly need to get started. So it's just a question of, as I've just done here, I've done A3, I've done A1, A2, A3, I'm going to do A4. So what I've done, I've folded the paper against on the line for A4, I've given it a trim, I'm going to take the other piece of green, I'm just going to line up that piece of green there. Again, that's quite a small piece, so I might just use a little bit of glue along that seam allowance. But yeah, you've got everything in here, and it honestly, I was so amazed by what I was able to create, because it was something that I thought, oh, I'm never going to get around to doing that. But,
I think it's brilliant when you're able to create it, and I actually think with solids as well, it works really, really well, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does, absolutely. So I'm just going to stitch along the line between A1 and A4. So this is when, you know, making sure you've cut out all of your pieces of fabric beforehand, lining them all up so you've got plenty of space. It just makes it easier. And I found, you know, I know sometimes people say, oh, just have them in order, but I found because you're using these heat erasable pens and, you know, they're going to disappear, there was no reason for me not to mark exactly what piece fabric I was using.
Oh, well, you want to try and make sure you don't have to unpick this.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because you've got that smaller stitch, because you've got your paper, get yourself as organised as possible, and that's the key to it. Because the sewing itself isn't difficult.
No, not at all. Not at all. And it is just, once you've got started, you'll just find your way, you know, working through. It becomes very methodical.
Well, can you believe you're on the telly demonstrating foundation paper piecing and talking and breathing at the same time? Would you have ever thought it, Becky?
No chance. No chance at all, because it just looked, for me, it just looked really complicated. And this totally demystified what I was doing. So I'm just continuing to do exactly what I've done before. I'm putting this here.
Now you're using your rotary cutter with this. I have got the rotary cutter, Crafter's Companion rotary cutter here.
Yep.
It comes with 2 free blades as well. Now this is your 45mm, which is slightly bigger than the one that Becky's using, but I find that this is probably one of the most used rotary cutters in our workroom, isn't it?
Yeah, I always use a very small rotary cutter on here, on the shows, because the table we have here and on any other TV show I do is always much higher than the table I would use at home. And I find if I'm using a bigger rotary cutter, I sort of need to be on my tiptoes to get the right kind of movement. But you're right, that is the one we would normally use. But for me, when I'm doing TV shows, it's easier for me to use a small one. So the bigger one is the thing you're going to be using for cutting, you know, big lengths of fabric. This is great for if you're going to be using something like that shape cutter that we had earlier today, because it's nice and small. But any of them work really well. This one has got a sort of a handle in it, so it makes it really ergonomic.
And it's also got your locking safety feature as well, which is brilliant. So if you do have, you know, any small hands or paws about in the household, you can actually completely lock that in. It's also completely sort of universal, whether you are ambidextrous is the word, isn't it? If you are left-handed or right-handed, easy to change.
Yeah, you just switch the blade around. So you just take the thing apart and move the blade into the other direction, other side of the packaging of the actual handle, and it works absolutely fine.
And you can cut through multiple layers of fabric with that ergonomic design as well. We do have some of the replacement blades. So if you do get 2 with it. You get 2 with it already. But then if you do want some more, if you're after that type of rotary cutter for under £20, then that is the one to go for. I mean, that is amazing, isn't it, actually, thinking about it? You're saving 15% today. You can lock it completely permanently and then click that button there again and that will release it. It has got that trigger sort of handle to it.
Lots of us have already got a rotary cutter. Maybe you're upgrading, maybe you're getting another rotary cutter, maybe you're off to workshops and classes and you're sick of you know, taking apart the one that you go to work with or you go to the crafts fairs with. You can keep it with you. It should be over £20. Today it's £18.69. Looks a bit of a strange price, but it's because we've discounted it. That is one of the best prices we've ever done on a rotary cutter.
And you're always going to be using them, aren't you? You know, I'm a great one for, oh yeah, that one's blunt. I'll take another one out of the packet, which I really shouldn't do. I should just be changing
your blades. Well, you get 2 replacement blades.
Yeah,
with this
exactly.
as well.
And I've got one of every shape, every size at home, obviously, as you would expect. So I tend to be a little bit lazy. And quite often I go to a show and I'm like, oh yeah, that one's blunt. That's the one I use for paper. Or something like that. Now, what I would say is, if you're going to start doing lots of foundation paper piecing, I would keep a needle for your sewing machine just for that, because you are sewing through paper. Obviously doing the odd little bit here and there isn't going to make a huge difference, but if you're going to be doing a lot, like for example, I'm going to be doing this massive 3 metre square quilt, I'm going to be using not my brand new sewing needle that I'm going to be using for other things. I'm going to be using one that I've used for all of this kind of thing, so it's going through the paper because it does tend to dull it a bit more. So I'm just continuing with the way I've done this before, so every time I get to do one section, I'm just about to start A7, so I've only got a couple more to go. So again, I'm going to fold my paper like this across here, just make sure everything's nice and straight, use my ruler. I didn't bring my smaller ruler, I only brought my travel ruler, as I call it.
So you're going 1/4 of an inch, trim away all of your excess. I mean, that's very minimal sort of wastage, isn't it, as well? So you've done really good cuts, because quite often when you say, like you said, you kind of left to your own presumptions when you're given a template for foundation paper piecing. Just make sure, you know, it's a big enough size to cover that shape. And I always probably cut too much and end up wasting fabrics, and then you err on the side of caution and cut too less, and then you don't cover the whole shape. So it's good that you've actually given the measurements to make sure that it's going to cover the shape, but it's also not going to waste lots of your fabric.
Yeah, that's absolutely right, because you do not want to be wasting your fabrics. Fabrics aren't cheap, are they? You know, overall, you know, you're spending a bit of money on fabric. You want to make sure that you're getting the best possible use out of it. So again, I'm just sewing along the line. So I'm now sewing between A6 and A7. And then I'm just going to and this is the great thing, because it's just straight. So you should be able to do it no problem. You're not sewing around a curve, despite the fact you're getting a design that looks curved, and particularly with that heart, that kind of heart design, you wouldn't be able to get very easily. It would look quite angular if you're using, you know, you could be using squares and triangles to create that, but you wouldn't get that nice curve that you're getting on that. So again, I'm just finger pressing across here. And then we're going to be doing...
No, you just couldn't do these shapes in precision if you were doing it patchwork. You'd have to do it applique. I mean, and we love applique. Applique looks great, but this is to be able to get that patchwork finish with traditional patchwork would just be impossible. To get that precision, oh gosh, yeah, it would be really, really difficult. Derek, I've got a question from you. Hi Vicky, sorry I'm late to the party. Can I ask if the Threaders Gingerbread Lane fabric is in 1/2 metre pieces or off the roll? Fancy some star bunting fabric as a shirt. Yes, it's by the 1/2 metre. It's by the 1/2 metre. Here we go, I can show it for you. Oh. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's by the 1/2 metre, so it's going to be cut off the roll for you, Derek, as normal, as normal. So if you are purchasing 2 metres, add 4 units, and it will come off the bolt for you. £5.39, 1/2 metre, Derek. That's for your star bunting one. That will look amazing as a waistcoat. I hope you're going to do a Christmas special sing-along, please.
A sing-along? What, me?
No, so Derek, every day through lockdown, not every week, once a week through lockdown, and committed to, how many did you do in the end, Derek? Got to be over 100. Yeah, there will definitely be over 100. But we did sing-alongs on Facebook. It was brilliant.
Oh, I love
all the songs
that.
from the shows.
Oh, that's great. I love that idea.
If you want Christmas fabric, we've got others, Derek, as well. Did you see this one? This one was really popular. I think this was the most popular one from earlier, actually. this would make a really nice one as well. Both limited now. It's by the half metre, £5.39. Oh, this is it. We're saying, you know, we're quite limited on this now, but I'm presuming everybody's buying more than one unit. And yes, 80% of you are. If we can see that someone's got it in their basket, it doesn't tell us how many units they want. It just shows, you know, we've got interest in baskets. So if you do want more than one half metre, which looks like that, then check out as soon as you can, because these are limited. Should be £5.99 a half metre. We've dropped it to £5.39 a half metre today.
So we're just doing the last piece now of this section, which is the last sort of green. This is the green stem of the leaves. So I've already done the actual flower part, so I can show you how it looks when you put it all together. There we go.
And you say you do take the paper out. That doesn't stay in your project.
No, you do take it out. So that's how, it looks a little bit messy at the moment, but that is how that section is going to look. Now I've obviously got all these pieces over here which I want to trim. So if I turn it over this way, you can see I cut on the dotted line. You should cut just beyond the dotted line, but I'm just going to trim all those edges off now. So I'm going to go against that dotted line.
It's crazy, isn't it? Because as you're doing it, you can't work out how it's going to look.
No, and you do think
you've
this
got to
isn't going
trust
to
the
work.
process.
Yeah, absolutely. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to just move those pieces off my messy table. I'm always such a messy crafter. And I haven't got a rotating table. So I've got two cutting mats. I've got a large cutting mat here, which is a folding cutting mat, and I've got a smaller one. And I'm just going to turn.
I've not seen these folding cutting mats before.
Yeah.
These are genius, aren't they?
They're great. I'm just going to turn on that
Oh,
cutting
we've got
mat
people
there.
asking about the folding. Yeah, we will do them. We will do them for you as well. So we've got two sizes. We've got the A1 and A2. Is that right, Becky?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, A1 and A2. And they are great because they fit into your bag for when you're going out. Or, you know, people might be going on holiday and still want to craft. I did notice that one of my friends on Facebook has borrowed a sewing machine on holiday, and she made herself a dress on holiday, you know, one afternoon. And I think that is a commitment to your crafting if you're going to be sewing on your holiday.
Yeah, this is the bigger one, is it? There's the larger one. So that's your A1 size. Thanks, Kat. It opens out into 3. It's amazing. A1 size. So is this going to still be sent to me for £3.95? How good's that? You're not paying any extra postage charge. Oh, I am here. You're not paying any more P&P charge to be able to get it home. And it will still sit really nice and flat. Still self-healing. If you've got a shared space, if you're travelling, then that is so handy, because we always say, obviously, make sure you're keeping your cutting mat stored flat. Maybe put it under a sofa, under a bed, but we would never talk about folding your cutting mat. This one, you can. How good is that? It means you can store it a lot easier, doesn't it?
Yeah, and it will fit into a travelling bag that you might have.
Yeah.
It does make a big difference. In fact, because I travel up to Crafter's Companion, we're up here, not far from.
It's a big cutting mat. It's going to knock everything off the desk.
Newcastle, and so I travel up on the train, so this fits into my travel bag, which is brilliant.
Well, I always say get the biggest cutting mat that your space will allow, because there's nothing worse than if you're cutting half-metre fabrics and having to shimmy your cutting mat up to do that final cut, because obviously if you're cutting with a rotary cutter, you have to use a cutting mat. Storage is kind of something that put me off. I mean, if you're thinking, right, storage is an element in that. So I've got a space to put it out, but I haven't really got anywhere to store it. Then this could really, really help you out, storage solution. Where am I going to put that? Where am I going to keep it? Whereas actually, folding it up means you're going to be able to store this in so many more places. But you've still got that large size to be able to do some of your larger cuttings, some of your larger squaring up. Just £42.49 with our postage and packaging today of £3.95 and 15% saving on that one. Amazing. I've never seen those. We do also have the smaller one, Becky.
Yeah, and again, that's really
Still
useful.
a good size though.
Yeah, you're still going to be able to get plenty done, and you don't have to fold it all out. You can just use, half size if you're going to be, you've got restricted amount of space, and then flip it over so it doesn't get damaged. So you could just use one side, not the other. Don't have to always open it all up.
There you go. £25.49. Saving 15% today on your A2 cutting mat. Should be $29.99. We've done a bit of a discount, so that's your P&P off, and a little bit more in fact actually. £25.49. You've got centimetres, you've got your inches on there. You've also got your really sort of important angles as quoted as well. Your 45 degree, 60 degree on there. Now, this isn't a direct price comparison, but we have found an A2 folding cutting mat, different brands. Just to give you an idea how much you can pay for A2 folding cutting mats.
That's huge, isn't it?
That's such a difference. That's nearly £60. That is nearly £60. Ours today is £25.49. I can't do a direct comparison, but it is the same size. It folds. It's going to be sent to you today for £3.95. Oh, grab one of those. They're brilliant.
And I always think they smell nice.
They do. They smell like new shoes.
They do smell like new shoes.
Just to remind you about those, because a lot of people were asking. Thank you, Becky.
That's no problem. So I've trimmed this section off. So this is the other half.
Yes.
So you would put the other half together. You would sew those two pieces together, so it will look like this. And that is your those are your leaves. And then this is the flower part, the top of the flower, so the tulip here. So you could do it with different colours, but it follows exactly the same format. And actually this one is very simple because it's it's, what's the word I'm looking for, it's symmetrical. That's the word I'm looking for.
It gives you the curves, which again would be really difficult to do.
Absolutely, unless you were doing applique, and it's not quite the same. And then once you're ready, you will sew all the pieces together. So this one we've already done, a slightly different colour, but we just took the two pieces, the flower head here, and then the leaves here, and we sewed along that line. So we're doing exactly the same thing as we've done all along. We're sewing along that thick black line, and then we will open it up.
Still keeping your papers in.
Still keeping your papers in. Then once you're finished, you then just need to tear your papers off. Now, you just need to be a little bit careful. You might want to use a pair of tweezers for this, especially if you've got small sections, because it will, when you've got very tight pieces here, you want to make sure you get rid of all of the paper.
I suppose this is why you shorten your stitch as well. This is going to make them really secure, isn't it? So you're not going to pull your stitches.
No, you're not going to pull your stitches. So you just take off all of the paper that you've got here until you've finished off with your design.
Oh, I'd find that really satisfying. In fact, whilst you're showing the next bit, can I please?
Do you want to do that?
I'd love to. Thank you.
So that is the tulip design. The next one I'm going to show you is the toadstool, which is the one I've got just here. So again, I've done the same thing as before. I've sort of photocopied the side here with all the cutting measurements, and I just went through and ticked them off when I cut them all out. The more colours you use, the more complicated it will be, but you don't have to sort of stick with just one colour. If you wanted to use, particularly for the hearts, you might want to make them almost faceted, so using different colours, different shades of the same colour would be really, really nice. But for ease, when you're first starting, using these block colours just makes it nice and simple for you. So this is the bottom of the toadstool. So this is what do you call that bit? The toadstool... root stalk. I was going to call it a root or a foot. I don't think it's a toadstool foot. I think I'm making that up as I go along.
We all know what you're on about.
Yeah, exactly. So again, I've cut my fabric already, and I've written on here what the name of all of the pieces are. So I've only done one of these, so I'm just going to line them all up so they're in the right order. But I just found cutting two copies, two pieces at one time, just made it a bit quicker, and it then meant that I had pieces ready cut that I could put in if I wasn't going to be making two designs at one time, it didn't matter, because when I went back to it, I already had one ready done. So we're just putting those there. So this one is, obviously you've just got one brown piece for here and the rest of it is white. So we're going to work in exactly the same way. We're going to take our piece of brown and we're just going to place our pattern over the top, making sure it's covered on all sides around there.
Got lots of questions coming in about all sorts, by the way, Becky. I know we've only got about 15-20 minutes with you left. So you've spotted on pre-order the spray bundle. Not necessarily using this with foundation paper piecing, but when you're starting to baste your quilts, are these going to be useful, Becky? What's the difference between the different colour lids? Spray, stick and spray. They're both the same, but for different...
Stick and spray and stick and stay. So stick and stay...
Oh, yes, they are different.
Stick and spray...
This
it's
one.
really great if you're going to be sort of layering, you're sandwiching your quilt together, so you're doing a quilt sandwich. So it is a temporary adhesive.
Okay.
So it's great for sort of placement of things. The stick and stay, it's temporary until you iron it, and then it becomes permanent.
Oh, so when would I use that?
So for a plique, that kind of thing. I sometimes use it if I'm going to be doing like a bag. I want everything to stay put. So they go together really well. So the blue one, the one with the blue lid, is something that you can reposition and it's not permanent. So it's great. I always find that's quite good for when I'm doing my quilt sandwich.
Yeah, so that's like your 505 for those of you that are familiar with the
And in fact, actually, I think Sarah said they're made in the same factory, so it is the same stuff.
There you go.
Yeah.
So we haven't got any 505 in stock at the moment either. So yeah, definitely grab this whilst you can, because you're also getting your bundle, which you're saving with as well. It should be over £15, and you've also got your permanent one. So instead of potentially, what about with your felts earlier on? We were saying that you couldn't use the likes of a Bonder web and things like that.
Yeah,
so this is going to be good.
Yeah, they work really well. I mean, with the permanent one, obviously you need some kind of heat to make it
of course
just stay put. But you could. I mean, you're using quite small pieces of felt, so I always think a little bit of glue, wet glue is quite the way to go. But you could potentially use something like a hairdryer to heat things up to make it stick.
Use
if
a
that's
good
what you want
towel over the top of it or something. If you are just wanting this one that you use as like a quilt basting, this is stick and spray, very, very similar to the 505 spray, used for machine applique, for quilting, for tacking, for hemming, for embroidery and more. We're out of stock of 505, grab this, it's only $7.99 as well. I also know how annoying it is when you're ready to quilt a quilt and you haven't got your favourite basting spray in your stash. So grab some of this whilst it's in stock, especially if you've opened your order already. You are getting 250 millilitres in the can. 250 millilitres, so it's a good size as well. If you've tried 505, why not give this one a try as well? As Becky said, Sarah said, it's made in the same factory, going to do the same job essentially. All that we suggest, as always with these basting sprays, is to use them in a well ventilated area. Just £7.99 for your stick and spray. Remember, blue lid, temporary spray. The orange lid is permanent. Once you've ironed, it makes it permanent. This is the one is equivalent to your 505 for your quilt basting, ideal. So once you finish your FPP and you want to make it into a project, obviously you want to make it into a cushion front, put borders around the edge. If you want to make it into a quilt, go for it.
Exactly, and if I'd used a bit of adhesive here, I wouldn't have folded my fabric and sewn it together by mistake. So I'm just going to have to fix that.
Oh no!
I know. This is what you shouldn't do when you're sewing. Make sure you pin things or stick them properly. Don't do what I do what I say.
So just whilst you're doing that, Gemini machine. The Gemini machine, we've not used it this hour, but my word, we've got a great deal on it at the moment. So this is the first time we've ever had the white Gemini on air before. If you're thinking, I've not seen that colour before, it's because we've not had it here. And personally, don't get me wrong, as you can tell from my top, I love a candy floss pink, but I know it's not for everybody. I know that some people might say, well, I want it to match in with my sewing machine. I've got a white sewing machine. I've got a white printer. So you are getting the world-renowned Gemini machine. Oh, I didn't tell you, Becky, I was actually at a craft fair last weekend, and there were some lovely paper craft ladies there who had made some beautiful cards, and they were actually talking to each other about the Gemini machine, about how amazing it was, and I was desperate to be like, I know, do you know who I am? It's just so exciting.
You didn't say that though.
I didn't, no, I just...
You should have done.
I know, I should have said, and I so nearly did, because I'm
I feel that anybody who doesn't have one, I feel like I want to almost like shout from the rooftops and let everybody know that they are available, not only for paper crafters, for sewers, because the motor that's in the Gemini is so good. The engineering inside of it means that you're going to be able to cut through layers and layers and layers of fabric, layers of your quilting weight cottons, felts as well as your cardstock. It's also got embossing in there, embossing elements to it. So it's a brilliant all-round crafting machine. But today, as sewers, we want some sewing goodies, don't we? So we are throwing in for free 3 different packs of applique animal dyes. $59.99. So you get here your pets, your zoo and your farmyard animals as well, all included, plus your quilting clips, all for $179.99. You're also going to get your quilting clips available. Look at some of the things that you're going to be able to make with those. 3-dimensional, with felts, for appliques, for quilts. They're just your freebies, and you're going to get some free quilting clips as well. But with your Gemini machine, you get all of your plates, everything that you need to get going. So if you missed the show earlier on, we did use it in the 9 o'clock show. You've probably seen it on air before. It's exactly the same inners as the Candy Floss Pink. We just won't see that one again. That's completely gone now. Brilliant that you're getting a 63-piece quilting animal die set as well. Talking about die set, just very quickly while Becky's sorting us out, we've got the Christmas die set as well, which has got your nativity characters, your Christmas animals, and your Christmas friends. So it's got Mr. and Mrs. Claus, it's got your little helpers, you've got your snowman, your gingerbread man, you've got your little Christmas animal set, and your nativity scene characters. Once everybody checks out, way over half the stock has gone, just be aware. The great thing about this is that this should be over £77. You're saving more than 20% today. So if you are starting to think about Christmas, then this is the perfect chance to get organised and get all of your little bits and bobs matching. Whether it be on paper with your gift tags, on Christmas cards, whether it be on your fabrics for your decorations and your garlands, to make a personalised advent calendar. And then if you're thinking, oh, do you know what? I've also got so-and-so's birthday coming up. You've got a crown there. If you've also got stars, you've got circles. You can make your own Guess Who, because you've got moustaches and all sorts in this pack. It's perfect. Beards, crowns.
You could even use them as a bit of a template and use them for embroidery, couldn't you? You know, there's nothing to stop you from doing that. Maybe a bit of cross stitch. You want to use them as a way of sort of getting that kind of design. There's all sorts of things you could do with them.
Love them, love them, love them. Just before we come back to you, Becky, we've got the felt bundle to remind you about. So if you are getting that die set, of course you can use it with fabric. You can also use it with a couple of layers of this felt. Depending on the quality of the felt, you may struggle going more than 2 layers, depending on, you know, the thickness of it. But if you are using like a thinner felt, you'll probably get through even more layers. This is really lovely quality though. So Becky was suggesting probably going for 2 layers of felt to start with and see how you get on. You've got 17 sheets, all different beautiful colours. This is the blooms, which has got the lovely pinks in there. $15.99. Bumper pack of felt. Ideal for your applique, as it's not going to fray. That's what I always think is great about working with felt.
It makes it nice and quick, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You know, because sometimes you don't want to be making something that's going to take hours and hours. You do want a quick fix, and I think that's always quite nice. You don't have to worry about things fraying.
There's one other felt bundle, which is more of your sort of greens and earthy tones. You still get 17 sheets, 100% polyester felt. They're 24 by 22 centimetres in size, and they are just £15.99 for all of those beautiful colours as well. Lots of greens and blues and yellows in there. Perfect. Okay, the Foundation Paper Peasy Pad. Flying out. If you have not got it, why not? Definitely have a go at this. There is no excuse now for anybody to say to me, oh, do you know what, I don't quite understand it, I'm frightened of it. You've got everything that you need here to get going. We're not telling you you need to invest in the specialised paper. We're not telling you to purchase patterns. You've got everything there. You've got your toadstool, you've got your bird, you've got your butterfly, you've got your heart, you've got your house, and you've got your tulip. And you are getting step-by-step instructions and video tutorials for all 6 designs. So you're not just getting one shot at it either.
No.
You've got 4 of each. So can you see on this quilt here, they've got 4 hearts in the corners. You can do it however you want because you've got 4 hearts, 4 butterflies, 4 toadstools, 4 houses, 4 birds, 4 tulips. That's what's amazing, isn't it? You can make a massive quilt if you're doing all of those blocks. How's yours going, Becky?
Yeah, I've done quite a lot, and actually it's probably a good thing that I had to unpick it, because you can see I've actually sewn down here twice.
Oh, did it work?
It did work, yeah. So, and it carries on. So it's allowing you to make the odd mistake. It's not going to completely decimate that paper. So I've started building up here, and I've got one piece to sew across here, and I've done that sort of halfway. So that's sort of the bottom of the toadstool going to be finished off there. But
it's just the same. You've done that, because I would have thought I have to use another sheet.
That's it. I mean, I think if you just got to be careful as you're picking it off. Don't be sort of too vicious when you're unpicking. Just be a bit gentle. But actually, that's been sewn over twice. You can normally find with things, you can probably sew them 2 or 3 times without the whole paper falling apart, because you are using quite small holes on there. But if I show you what that one would look like had I managed to finish it, you can see that is how the that looks that design. So you can see here you've got a very, very tiny little heart here, and that's made in exactly the same way. If I flip it over, you will see
that's amazing.
This is really tiny here, but you're just following that same format. So you're using small pieces, and this is when that glue pen really comes into its own, because obviously you cannot pin that piece in place. So I just glued all these pieces together. But you're putting your A1 piece there, you're folding back against A2, you're putting the A2 piece together in exactly that same way that we've done that. So those are the only tricky bits where you've got really, really tiny pieces. But you
now,
can see that
like you said, once you've done the heart, once you've done the others, you know the skills.
Yeah.
It's just, like you say, it's no more difficult sewing.
No.
It's just the smaller the fabric.
Yeah, absolutely. And so just make sure you've got good light. So put your glasses on if you need them when you're doing that little bit, because it's a very tiny piece. But you can see how effective they are. And each of these blocks is a 10 by 10 square. So you can make them with all sorts of different fabrics, all sorts of different things. Now the project that we're going to do is based on these. We're going to make a quilt which is 3 by 3 blocks with sashing in between and binding around the outside. So I'm going to show you how to do the different blocks.
So you can do it as quilt as you go.
Yeah, absolutely. So we're going to show you how to do it. We're going to show you how to use the mitre tool, how to use our binding tool, how to use some of our quilting stencils if you want to quilt maybe the sashing. So there's going to be all sorts of things for you to do, and we're going to do that. The first one's going to be on the 15th of August, and the second one's going to be on the 30th of August. So this is brilliant for you if you've already got the pad, or you've just bought it and you're thinking, well, I don't really know what to do. I'm going to take you through a little project so you can see how to put it all together and how you can use all the other sort of tools and bits and pieces that we've got to make everything a lot easier. But I think if you've never done foundation paper piecing, you've got to try it, because honestly, I absolutely love it. It's my favourite thing.
Oh, really? that's a statement to say something that you've been scared of. You've been sewing for years and years and years, and you've always avoided it.
Yeah. Do you know, I've been on holiday. My children have went on holiday before me, and I should have spent the time that they'd gone doing something that was, I don't know, clearing up, doing a bit of ironing, that kind of thing.
That's boring.
I was doing foundation paper piecing. And so when they came home yesterday, they were like, nothing's being done. I was like, no, but if you look at my craft room, I've got half a quilt done. So,
amazing. Amazing. Honestly, you'll love it. And look at how good that looks. Your tulip. You take all of your papers out. You then get your stick and spray. You can quilt it, of course. Then, and quilting it would be really quite simple actually, because you could do very minimal quilting on it, or as much as little quilting as you want, and put that as a central block of a quilt, as you'll see in the next shows with Becky as well. Or if you want to put it on the centre of a cushion. It's a lovely size block actually, a 10-inch, isn't it?
Yeah, or bag panel, that kind of thing. All sorts of different things you can do.
Perfect. Amazing. We mentioned some templates earlier, which are your shape cutters. We've got 3 different shapes. They're in a bundle, and you're actually saving, I think, £18 on these today. So you've got your triangle, which is your isosceles 45-degree triangle, always very, very useful. This one here. But actually, you know, this is sort of like 3 in 1, isn't it? Because you've got, it says 2 in 1, but if you think you've got your diamond, you've got your isosceles triangle, or you've got your half and half. You've then also got your hexes. You can do it as a half hexie, you can do it as a full hexie, and you've also got your tumblers there as well. All 3 of these shape cutters, they've got little grooves in. They're really well sort of marked on the shape cutter itself. Makes it very, very easy, very, very simple to use. You do not need the Gemini for this. You can just use this with your rotary cutter and your cutting mat.
Yeah.
And you've got all of your different measurements, your placement lines, everything there. Becky's got one open in front of her.
Yeah, I'll show you the hexagon, because hexagon is a shape that we use all the time, isn't it? So you can see you've got a placement line here, so that's where you put your fold. But if you wanted to do a hexagon with 2 different halves, 2 different fabrics, you would cut along this dotted line. So if I get my folded fabric and I use my placement line, and let's do a 6.5 inch one. So I'm just going to use my small rotary cutter, and I'm going to start before the fabric, and I'm going to move across here, and I'm just going to use this all the way along. So this is a time when, if you've got a rotating cutting mat, it's really useful. So I'm just placing that little thing inside the groove, moving it all across, and then you've got a perfectly cut hexagon. And that's really, really quick. And that's a nice big one as well. So you can make all those different sizes in there, down to a 2.5 inch hexagon up to an 8.5 inch hexagon. And really, really quick. If you don't have a Gemini, or you don't actually, we haven't got dies this size in hexagons.
Okay.
So this is well worth having.
Absolutely, and you can do large EPP, you know, and it will come together a lot quicker, won't it? So definitely get that 3 bundle of shapes. Oh look, what's appeared next to me? Talking about cutting and making cutting easier. This is brilliant, Becky.
It's so good. I do a lot of stuff at home with strips of fabric, and it's a pain in the neck because, you know, you're using your ruler, and your ruler's moving around, and you're trying to get right over there to cut a strip. This is an absolute game changer. Really,
if you have
really
any
useful.
dexterity issues as well, or don't like using a rotary cutter, if you're not as confident using a rotary cutter, it's always got a concealed blade in there, hasn't it, with a 45mm rotary blade, and you use it almost like a guillotine, that it literally will just go all the way across your fabric. But it's almost like having a quality rotary cutter and a quality cutting ruler all in one.
Yeah. And it's quite lightweight. You know, you look at it and you think perhaps it's glass. It's actually plastic. So it's quite lightweight, but it holds all your fabric down because it's nice and big. So it's not going to move around when you're cutting everything. And it does make everything a lot easier. And you've also got different markings on there, so you can cut at different angles. So you just line up your fabric against some of those diagonal lines to cut at different degree angles as well. So it's not just about strips.
You're saving £9 on this today. I was going to say, I'm sure this is normally £60. It's £59.99 normally. Today it's £50.99, and it is a really lovely quality. Like you say, it isn't just for cutting strips. Obviously, you can then put them alongside the 45-degree angle. You can cut your isosceles triangles. Can you cut multiple layers with this still?
Yes, you can, absolutely. Four layers easily. It might even be more than that, but I've certainly done 4 layers doing a strip. So what I've done when I wanted to cut a strip of fabric all the way across the whole of the width, I just folded my fabric into 4 basically, and then I put that through, and it just cut beautifully. Quick strips, 1 inch wide. 1 inch wide strips are difficult to cut because, you know, you've got to be accurate.
Really careful with your fingers.
That makes it nice and accurate for you.
Also, you've got centimetres and inches on there. So if you're metric imperial, it doesn't matter. They're both covered on there. Remember, that should be £60, £59.99. Today it's £50.99. Brilliant price point. We have been talking about lovely gifts for people. I mean, this would be epic, wouldn't it? Hannah's thinking more along the lines of like Secret Santa. I was thinking you were going to get me that one, Hannah.
It's not going to be very secret now, is it?
Secret Santa, she says, I'll get you a lovely pair of embroidery snips though, because this is really affordable today. I tell you what, they are exquisite. I'd be really happy to open these. Are they $7.99? That's really good. They almost look like Victorian, don't they? Do you know what I mean? They've got this sort of like pewter finish to them. They're so pretty. Just £7.99 and very, very useful. You know, when you're talking about foundation paper piecing, if you don't have that Brother machine, doesn't have a thread cutter on it, you want to make sure you're keeping it nice and tidy with a lot of, you've got a lot of seams and a lot of threads. So it's good and handy to have a good little pair of scissors by a sewing machine, isn't it?
And in fact, I took those scissors on holiday with me, so they've not actually made it back into my craft bag, which is why I've got my big purple ones. But they're great. No, they're a perfect size for doing embroidery. In fact, I bought those for my mum for her embroidery class.
Yeah, they're really lovely. Just £7.99, really, really pretty indeed. And sharp to the point. Look at how fine. If you're snipping into curves, these are perfect, absolutely perfect. Just to remind you, deal today. Absolutely grab yourself the first time that we've had the white Gemini machine. Obviously, this isn't one that I'm going to tell you, oh, we're never going to have on air again. It's the flagship, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's the OG. This was the one that you've actually got, Becky, isn't it?
I've got this one. Yeah,
it's lovely. And 3 buttons. You've got your on, you've got your pause and go, but you don't actually even need that. It sort of engages itself, doesn't it?
It does. I mean, I hardly ever stop my machine. I just let it carry on. And sometimes if you're only going to be using one section of your
then you got the reverse.
Backwards, but you're getting everything you need to get started in there. You're getting all the plates that you need. So when I showed you earlier on when we did the applique, I showed you cutting them with the plates you've actually got on the system rather than using the fabric plates. But if you are going to be cutting lots of fabric, it's definitely worth putting those fabric plates in the bundle, because you will find that the thinner metal shim does deteriorate over time.
Amazing. You also do get, they're on the website by the way, if you do want any of the extra fabric plates. You do get some multimedia, multi-craft, beautiful dyes. So you can use these for your papers, but you can also use them on your fabric. Use them on felt. They should be £30, 31 something actually. You've got here your, at the zoo, you've got your pets, and you've also got your farmyard animals as well, all included in the price that you would normally just pay for your Gemini, and you're getting some quilting clips for free as well. All of that included today, so if you are umming and ahhing about it, go for it today. Whilst it's on split pay, whilst it's with that deal, we can only sort of do deals like that whilst we've got Becky here or Sarah here from Crafter's Companion. So absolutely make the most of that today. Loads of you checking out on the foundation paper pad. Thank you so much for going through that in more detail. And remind us when we're going to be doing the project then.
15th of August, and then the 30th of August as well. But what I will do is, because I haven't finished the project yet, because I only came back from holiday yesterday, I will get it done and I will send pictures so you can see that, so we can show you what we're going to be doing. But basically, all you're really going to need is fabric, your rotary cutter, sewing machine, and the foundation paper piecing pad.
Oh, so get that whilst you can ready, so you can do a bit of a sew along with Becky maybe on the 15th. If you want it, it's just £24.99 available on our website. Thank you so much. We'll see you on the 15th.
Yeah,
look forward to it. Don't go anywhere. The machine that Becky's been using all day is the Brother. We're going to be talking about it in a bit more depth, and we've also got some more goodies for you. So don't go anywhere. We're back right after this.
So I actually consider this my best collection to date from Snow Leopard.
We have some exciting news. Sewing Street has been nominated in the Best of Craft Awards and the British Sewing Awards for 2022. We're so amazed that 2 years have flown since Sewing Street started, and we couldn't have done it all without our Sewing Street family. Thanks to our presenters and guests for entertaining and inspiring us every day, and for all of our viewers for tuning in for all the fun. We've been lucky enough to be nominated for 2 awards this year, which are the most loved TV shopping channel at the Best of Crafts Awards
and the best sewing social media account at the British Sewing Awards. To vote, please head to our website to find out all the details you need to get involved. Thank you for your support and votes. Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Hello, welcome back, welcome back.
back. So lovely to see Becky from Crafter's Companion, and well done everybody who managed to get those foundation paper piecing pads. Don't forget they're still available on the website for anybody who missed it. They were genius. And we were talking a lot actually about rotating cutting mats in the foundation paper piecing, also in the shape cutter demonstration. Becky mentioned a lot about a rotating cutting mat, and I just asked Hannah, do we have any of the rotating cutting mats remaining? And we're so lucky, we've got some of the large ones. I think the pink one virtually about to sell out. Oh, in fact, there's two. If you want to grab those on the website, go for it. There's only two. But the great thing about having the large one, it's the first time that we've had these big ones in when this launched literally a few weeks ago, well, less than that, a week ago. But look, you've got these locking mechanisms in the centre here, so you can use it as a completely static cutting mat that is locked into place like this. This is your 18-inch, by the way. It's hard to sort of see on screen there just how big it is. If I hold it up next to me, you can see it's a really, really good size. I've got the 12 by 12 here as well to compare. So I'm going to unlock those little tabs at the bottom there, and now I have got a fully rotating 360 rotating cutting mat. It is amazing. So this is your 18, there's your 12 by 12. So that's the regular one that we're used to. Oh my word, it is amazing to be able to have the larger one, because I always say this, get the largest that your space will allow. You could square up 10-inch quilt blocks on here. You can do some of your larger cutting, all of your different angles. The benefit of having a rotating cutting mat is, one, that you're always cutting safely, but two, you're even more accurate because you're not having to reposition your fabrics. You can keep something in the same place. If you're making different cuts, you're not having to move your body into peculiar shapes to try and cut safely. You can do it there by just rotating it. I love this. Now, we have done a little bit of research and we have found similar mats. Now, this is a different brand, looks very similar. It's got some of the same sort of angles. Ours has got a few more circles on it. Ours is actually a little bit smaller than ours, because ours is 18, that's a 17-inch. Need I say any more? £43. This is a little bit bigger. It's got more of your circles on here. It's got a lot of different angles and inches. You've got a 6-inch circle, a 10-inch circle, a 14-inch circle there as well. Different brand, but very different price. £32.99. £32.99 for your 18-inch cutting mat. Absolutely beautiful, and the first time that we've ever been able to get these sizes. It's the first time we've ever seen an 18-inch rotating cutting mat. Love it. Carry on going through for the big one. Remember, it's locking as well, so you can use it as your ordinary cutting mat. It doesn't have to be rotating all the time, but it's useful to have. So many of our guest designers ask on air for rotating cutting mats whenever they come in, so it's definitely worth having one in your workroom. As I say, Becky was mentioning it a few times and I kept wanting to say, we've got one, but there you go. There's your 18-inch. As I said, there are literally a couple of these remaining. If you do want the pink, it's the first time that we've seen the 12-inch pink rotating cutting mat. Back in stock. It's sold out on John's birthday. It has got the locking position, which it is engaged at the moment, so that's not spinning. I literally flip it over, pull the little clips in, and then you have got your full 360 rotation. £16.99, and it looks really pretty in pink, doesn't it? Just £16.99 for your 12-inch rotating mat. If you'd like your 12-inch green, we absolutely have got that. Same price, £16.99. There you go. There's your 16-inch in green. It's just £16.99. A bit more portable, maybe. There's pros and cons to both. Maybe you've already got bigger, larger mats and you're thinking, no, I'm only really going to be working on smaller charm squares, maybe. This is perfect for me. I go to lots of classes. I want something that's really portable. This is just £16.99. Obviously, if you're working with a rotary cutter, it's essential that you have a cutting mat. And these are all self-healing as well. So once you invest in them, you're not going to need to buy a new one for a very long time. You look after these tools. Just to remind you, the large one, the 18-inch, we've got another price comparison to show you. It's a different make, so it's not a direct price comparison. It's actually the one that we saw before, the 17-inch. It's on a different website, so we saw it at £42 or something. This one is on another website. What? £80? £81? What's that? What size is it? 42.5 centimetres, 17 inches. Oh my word. I feel sorry for people that think that's how much it is then. Because if I'm being honest, I wouldn't even know. I wouldn't even hazard a guess because I'd never seen it before. So prior to this size, my only experience was a 12-inch, my 12-inch cutting mat. So if you were to say to me, well, how much are you going to pay then for an 18-inch? I would say, well, I don't know. If you were to tell me that it's over £80 then maybe, yeah. Maybe I would think that's how much it is. £32.99. So not only have we got it, not only is it fantastic quality, we are now bragging that we are doing a very good price as well. And look, your postage is only £3.95. If you buy this from maybe Festival of Quilts, one, you've got to lug it around the NEC. Two, you've got to get it home on the train, if you take the train. Sorry, I didn't mean to laugh at you for that, but I'm going to laugh in the face of somebody who's lugging these around Festival of Quilts. And I said, oh, you should have bought it at Sewing Street. £3.95 delivered to your door. There you go. I'm going to stand at the entrance and laugh at everybody going through the door holding one of these. And I'm going to ask them how much they pay, and I hope they didn't pay over £50 because we've seen it elsewhere. But £32.99, and it's going to be sent to you safely, £3.95, no matter how much you're buying. If you get the Brother machine today, how about this? You might buy a sewing machine, a die cutting machine, and a cutting mat. You'll only pay £3.95. Even though your Gemini is going to be coming from Crafter's Companion, your sewing machine is going to be coming from Brother, and your cutting mat is going to be coming from us, £32.99, £3.95 postage and packaging. That's it. Amazing. We also have a 14-inch. We got 4 extra inches on this one, and you are paying £31.50. We're an 18-inch rotating cutting mat. How much is ours, Bruce? Remind us. £31.50. It's literally £1 more. Just over £1 more. £1.50 more. And we've got 4 more inches. Hannah, stop giggling. Oh, it's amazing. Well done, everybody who's got it. Don't forget, you've already paid your postage and packaging, so you might as well shop on the website, have a look at what else you need to stock up on. If you've already paid your P&P, we're very excited about that one, aren't we? Okay, so I'm just going to pop these here. I mentioned the Brother machine. If you managed to get your Gemini today, huge congratulations. I will mention it again before the end of the hour. Becky was using the Brother machine. It is one of the most reliable, innovative, amazing machines that we can offer you, especially with a budget of under £1,000. If you were to say to me, you know, actually, I've got up to £1,000 to spend on a sewing machine, I'd love it to have an alphabet. I want something that, you know, is relatively portable. I don't necessarily have the biggest space. This is the one I'd recommend. I mean, and if you were to say to me, but I've got to £1,000 to spend, is this the best one I can get for my money? I'd say, yeah. Because this has got so many amazing features that we love and need as sewers. And the price is amazing. If you had £1,000 to spend, then you've got an extra £600 to spend on goodies, to spend on fabrics and kits and things for you to enjoy. So, here's some of the features of the Brother computerised sewing machine. Don't be put off by that word computerised, because it's actually probably one of the most user-friendly machines I have worked on. It's got 250 built-in stitches. Could you just put that in the preview, please?
Bruce. Thank you. It's got 8 stars of 1-step automatic buttonhole. It's also got your backlit LCD screen with digital stitch length and stitch width controls, which you can override depending on, you know, whatever stitch you're working on. You've got 3 styles of lettering. So not only have you got one alphabet, you've got 3 different styles, which I'll show you in a second. You've got a quick set bobbin. You've got a needle threader, which is superior. You've also got the drop feed setting. So even though this machine doesn't come with a free motion foot, it's one that you could purchase a free motion foot, add it to this machine. It's got the capability of dropping the feed dogs, which is the main thing. And it also comes with 14 accessory feet, including 7 sewing feet specifically for dressmaking and fashion projects. That's what I love about this machine, is it doesn't limit you as a sewer. As you're watching Sewing Street, we'll only bring on machines that we think, you know, can really go through the paces of the sewing projects that we bring on. So this isn't necessarily for somebody who's, you know, starting their sewing journey, but I mean, what an amazing first sewing machine it will be, because it's going to grow with you as a sewer. If you want to try out your dressmaking, it's got a multitude of stretch stitches in there and feet that are going to complement all of the different stitches. So these are the feet that you get as standard. Sorry, once again, could you put it in my preview, please, Bruce, just so I can see. You've got your zigzag foot, you've also got your satin stitch foot, you've got your straight stitch foot, you've got a zipper and piping foot, a gathering foot, you've got a 5-pin tuck foot. I don't even know what that is. A 5-pin tuck foot. First time I've heard of that. This is what's so exciting, and your manual will explain everything. So use these, maybe try them all out when you get it home. You've got your adjustable bias binder. You've also got your narrow hemmer, your buttonhole foot, your zipper foot, overcasting foot, blind stitch foot, a monogramming foot for your alphabets. You've got a button attaching foot. You've also got a wide extension table included in that price. A lot of machines you have to pay extra for that. You've got a spool cap, different sizes depending on what spools you're using. You've got twin needles, you've got a needle set, you've got 4 bobbins included as well, so you can, you know, wind them all up, ready for a big project. Your eyelet punch, it comes with an extra spool pin for your twin needling. It comes with a disc-shaped screwdriver and a ballpoint needle. All included in that price, and you'll get all of this with that one split payment today of just £133. So if I lift up the top section here, then you'll be able to see the alphabet. So you've got 3 different fonts. I say fonts, different styles. So you've got your capitals, you've also got this beautiful sort of like fancy script font, and then you've also got an outlined one as well. And they're all here in uppercase. Then you've also got numbers. Oh, let me flip it forward so you can see. You've got numbers and symbols there as well. And I love that that's all hidden in that stitch chart at the top. Also, your customer service number. It's got a customer service free helpline number, which is here in the UK for you to call. You've got your tension dial at the top there. You can see how you can wind your bobbin. There's your threads, your spool pin at the top there. You can actually add another spool pin as well to it for your twin needling. On the top, it has got your guided threading diagram, so you can see how to thread it up. It is just like your standard thread. In your accessory pack, it all comes in a little pack. Also includes your extension table. Now, the way that you do it is you take off your little gubbins box on the front, so you can use your free arm for bag making. If you're going any circular sort of stitching, whether it be for dressmaking as well, for sleeves, for trouser legs, you'll find that very, very useful. The extension table packs away really, really nice and neatly with the legs simply just folding down like that. And then this places really quickly and easily onto the front of your sewing machine. And if you can, keep that on all the time. The more weight that you're distributing across your space, the less pressure it's going to put onto the bed of your needle there. So that gives you more space if you are doing larger projects for dressmaking, for quilting. Your projects can get quite heavy, so that's going to give you a bit more sort of stability. It has got an extra high presser foot as well position. So if you are lifting that up even higher, you're going to get some real chunky denims through there. Lots of layers for quilts, for
bag making, again, it's ideal. And the front of it is really, really user-friendly. There are loads of stitches. Went through the alphabets here, but you've also got a secondary stitch chart at the front here where you've got a huge array of utility stitches, buttonholes. I think they said there was 10 buttonholes there. You've got decorative stitches. You've also got lots of quilting stitches, applique stitches. They are all included and really easy to access as you go through. So once you're going through all of your different stitches here, you can manipulate the different stitch width and stitch length. But the best thing about having a computerized machine is that it will automatically default to its recommended stitch width or stitch length, and it will move the needle across as well. You also have your variable speed control. You've got needle down option here. So if you're doing pivoting, if you're turning, if you're doing any intricate corners, if you're stopping and repositioning, it's good that you've got your needle down position. It'll keep everything in its place. You've also got your reverse button here, and you've also got your start stop, so you can use this with or without a foot pedal. At the side there, you've got your needle threader, which I mentioned earlier on, and it's all so user-friendly. I know that Stuart Hillard hugely champions Brother. It was actually his recommendation for us to get this machine in. If ever he does workshops or classes, he says that you can spend a long time just helping people setting up their machine, whereas this machine, everyone's off. They can just enjoy sewing because it is so innovative. Right, so the Brother machine is available for £399. Those of you that have got it in your basket, don't wait too long, because this is one of our most exciting new machines that we've just managed to get more stock of. And so, as I say, the front sort of gubbins compartment comes off for your free arm. That slots back into place. It also comes with a hard cover. For anybody who does want to store away their machine, obviously I've got it plugged in, but if you do want to store away your machine nice and safely, maybe you're using the dining room as a sewing space, maybe you're using a spare room. If you do want to keep it nice and dust and lint free, you have also got your hard cover as well to protect your machine. Just £399, which I just think is baffling. I honestly thought that this was going to be, when I saw all the features and functions, when I heard Stuart Hillard talking about it and really championing this machine, I thought this was going to be at least a £699 machine. £799, because of its alphabet functions, because of all of its dressmaking features as well. It's brilliant. Extension table, warranty, you've got everything that you need there, just £399, and split pay. Okay, I've got a bit of a surprise for you. Now, I did say in the last hour that we had the Brother sewing machine and a few more treats. I didn't tell you because this is a little bit of a game. We want to see how many people are still watching 12:30 on this Tuesday morning. It's been busy, busy, busy all day. Maria, if you're still watching, this is another birthday treat just for you and for Christine. Are you ready? Because we've got... I mean, honestly, if we'd have told you about this at 8 o'clock, they'd have sold out on pre-order. We haven't put them on pre-order. This is just a little cheeky surprise. We have got Moda scrap bags. This is just one example of what you could get. I mean, we've brought up a few different examples so you can see, but oh my word, it's done on weight. So it's not done on how many strips, it's done on weight. So you get 227 grams, guaranteed to be Moda, guaranteed to be quilting weight cotton. Some of these are wider strips, some of them are sort of like your jelly roll, 2.5 inches, lots of different colours, different collections. This one actually all complements each other as one collection. Some of them are going to be completely different, so just wanted to show you a bit of an example of what you could get. Now, before we bring in the price, because we don't have hundreds of these, whenever we get scrap bags in, Bruce, you know, Bruce underestimated them. He says, a scrap bag? It's not the best word to describe them. And we said, oh, everyone loves a scrap bag. But actually, it's like a lucky dip. It is a lucky dip, but they are official Moda ones. So we haven't actually bundled these. These have officially been done by Moda. So here's another one. You could get this one. It's like a conveyor belt. Look at this. It's loads and loads of fabric. Those of you that are starting foundation paper piecing, this is a brilliant way to start. Right, price in. There's less than 50 of these. Mode of fabric, 227 grams, under £20. Oh my word, I forgot how good this is. I know now why we always need hundreds of these. Whoever gets them first, well done. This is just a little cheeky to say thank you for staying with us this lunchtime. I've got a feeling everybody's going to be calling out to everyone on Facebook, or let your friends know. £17.99. So there's another example. What collection is this from? Springbrook. That one's from the Springbrook range. You've also got the lovely salvages as well, with the quotes on a lot of these. Let me put this one back in the bag. I don't even know if I'm going to fit it back in. It will all come a bit neater. I don't know how this all fitted in here in the first place, but it's done on weight, so there's obviously a way of doing it. Yours will not be packaged by me, you'll be grateful to know. But look at how packed it is. It's going to be absolutely jam-packed full of Moda fabric. I'm going to get another one. Look! Oh, this is from Pumpkins and Bloom. I love it. Now less than 30. Less than 30 if you want the Moda famous scrap bags. There you go, £17.99. It's a really good one actually to jump out your comfort zone. Do you find that all of your fabric stash has a bit of a theme? Do you find that you're not very good at buying different colours? I like it when I pick colours in the chair in the nail salon. I always go for the same colours, and I've recently been trying to venture outside my comfort zone. But we know what colours you like and what colours suit you. But try something a bit different. Go for it. You might get a love for a new colourway. So I mean, these are all just different examples. Yours will be at complete random. I don't know what you're getting because it's not packaged by us. Packaged by Moda. You'll get it in the lovely little bag. Nice gift for somebody as well, isn't it? Right, I'm going for another one. Look, we've got loads. Woo-woo. Less than 20 of these now. Less than 20. Are you kidding? Hannah just went, oh, I found another treat. I found another treat. OMG. Hayley, oh my word, what is going on? What is going on? It's one of those days today that, well, we started the show really rebellious, didn't we, with our early bird specials, all 4 of them that sold out. So for anybody who is, well, Bruce said it was all about the late bird today. That wasn't like a subliminal message to stay with us till the end of the day. But there you go. These are like early bird specials for anyone who's had a super lying. When was the last time you woke up after midday, Hannah? She says all the time, every day off. Oh my word, I can't remember ever lying in past midday. I can't lay on my days off. I am lucky if I wake up after 6. She can go to bed at 6 p.m. in an evening and wake up at 1 p.m. the next day. Oh my word, look at this one. This is a real eclectic taste, isn't it? You got cherries, you got like paisley prints, we've got some gingham prints in there. It's going to be completely random. Moda strip fabrics. It looks like there's a bit of a theme of sort of like your 2.5-inch strips, but some of them are wider, some of them are narrower, some of them have got salvage edges on so you can see collections. Some of them are plain, some of them are printed. What a way to finish our Tuesday lunchtime. Single figures on this Moda scrap bags. Amazing. Okay. Everybody get ready. I don't even know about this. Yeah? 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 Okay. I can't even do this quick enough. Right, this is very exciting. Are you ready? Because I'm going to do it exactly as Hannah's telling me. Please retrieve the stripe multi-mat. Please retrieve the house multi-mat. Okay. Right. They go to the same price. I have no idea where you're going with this, Hannah, but she's so excited. Okay. The stripe cutting mat, multi-mat. It's not just a cutting mat, it is a pressing mat. This was only brand new, literally with me and you, Hannah, wasn't it? Literally the other day. It's literally been on air 3 times. You've got your cutting mat, you've got your design roll, and you've also got your sandpaper. Oh my word, We have dropped £5 off the price. That is not supposed to be normal. Oh my word. Hannah's got her little sound disc in there. She's like, give me a cheer, Bruce. Give me a cheer. You've got, yay, 4-in-1 multi-mats. We love these, how useful they are. And the great thing about these is, one, they're really, really portable. So you can do your pressing on this side, but you can open it out without damaging the spine and do pressing across this whole section here. You've obviously got a really useful cutting mat here, but you've also got this almost like velour texture to this sheet here, which acts as a bit of a design wall. So these stick, your fabrics will sort of adhere to them. And then you've also got this sandpaper mat, which is really, really useful if you're marking any of your fabrics. So if you're putting your pen on here and you're dragging it, I've got lots of layers there, but if you drag your pen across there, it's not going to move. Whereas if I were to do that on my table, it's just going to move. So that is so useful. This has been on 3 times and you're getting a £5 saving. Are you going to do it on the houses as well? Both designs, whichever one you want, go for it now. $14.99. It was actually, I think, Emma Bradford who told me about these at the start of Sewing Street, and we had to get them in. It's the first time, though, that we've got this really lovely colourway, and it's only been on air 3 times, so it's really new. Never been dropped under £15 before. Today, you've got your cutting mat, your anti-skid layout mat, your marking mat, and your pressing mat, all for $14.99. Oh, that's like £5 for your ironing board, £5 for a design roll, £5 for your anti-skid layout mat, and £5 for your cutting mat. No way. No way, all in one. Perfect Festival of Quilts, just in time as well for Festival of Quilts. If you're going to any workshops, any classes there, you might find it very handy to be able to take your own little ironing board, your own little cutting mat, without having to lug around a big pressing mat, a big cutting mat. You've got a little design wall there as well to keep your block all nicely together. All your fabrics you can keep in there, your pattern you can pop in there, and it just looks lovely. I told you the late bird also catches the worm today. It was all about being a little bit slower this morning. I know this morning we didn't do our early bird special till 10 to 9, and Hannah's now saved the treats to the end of the show. We didn't give anybody any warning, so this is just to say thank you for staying with us all day. Everybody who's shopping, you're getting a £5 discount, which means your P&P's back in your pocket and a bit more. Oh no, problem is, this has only been on air 3 times, it's going to sell out today. There's now less than 20. There are now less than 20. If you do want this today, £5 saving. Should have been $19.99, it's now $14.99. Absolutely amazing. How are we getting on with the scrap bags? Fingers crossed they're all sold out. Make the most of them if they haven't yet. You can really, you can still get the last few of those. These multi-mats, do you know what, £20, they were always great prices anyway. It's worth having a look online actually, because I always really champion these at $19.99. Just $14.99. Only for today, only while stocks last. I can't guarantee we'll ever be able to bring them back at $14.99. That's just a today special. It's very, very busy, just while people are going through. Have a look online yourself. This is a different brand, different print on the outside, but very, very similar. This is on the Hobbycraft website. Natural Spot, £21. See, I told you, I always think it's really great value anyway. Same size. Oh, in fact, actually, it's the same brand. Different print on the outside. So at $19.99, we're doing well. $14.99, just because today. It's Maria's birthday and Christine's birthday. Single figures once everybody's checked out. Be careful if you've got it in your basket, as the phone lines are now very busy as well, and everyone can leapfrog you. If you've got it in your basket, it doesn't mean you're yours. Someone can snatch it out your basket. So grab that whilst you can. Lucky dip bags. How are we getting on? Oh! There's less than 20, now single figures, £17.99. You're guaranteed to get 227 grams of Moda fabric, selected at random by Moda. It will be in a little brown bag like this, and you're going to get lots of different collections. Guaranteed to be quilting weight cotton, guaranteed to be, you know, Moda designer fabric, and guaranteed today at £17.99. If you think about how much Moda fabric is, you're paying £8 a half metre, £7.99 normally, if not more. So to be able to get 227 grams, that will sell out any minute now. The other multi-mat with the houses on, I love this. It's got, look, it's got a little spool, it's got a little hand sewing needle and pins, a bobbin. I love it. Right, should be £19.99, always been £19.99. Did I say more? Did I say one more nine then? £19.99. Well, as long as I remember, it's always been £19.99. I've never known it be lower. I've never known it be like that. It's amazing, isn't it? You've got your sandpaper, your anti-slip mat there. You've also got your sort of design wall here. You've got your gorgeous cutting mat, which has got, look, centimetres. It's got inches around the outside. It's got a 60-degree angle. You can cut your isosceles, 45-degree diamonds or 45-degree triangles there. Right, if you want this, that's amazing. There's only 9 left. 9 of you can get it. Thank you, Hannah. Oh, she says, don't thank me. You can thank Hayley for that one. She can't claim that one as her own. Hayley, is she up in the office today? Thank you, Hayley. Oh, I feel sorry for people that aren't watching now. That is too good. They are about to sell out. I don't know whether we've got... Hannah said my phone's ringing in the gallery. It's probably text left, right, centre about us discounting this. It's probably, yeah, John Scott messaging me. We've also got the stripe. I don't know if they're available. Maybe we don't, maybe we do. Because these are about to sell out. If you do love this print, oh, go for it. £14.99. Oh, you said something tonight. If you're watching on a replay, you better get on the phone because this will have sold out. It's worth finding out if it's available. You never know. Okay, so currently 1:45, Tuesday lunchtime. There are 7 left. Fingers crossed. You've got a second chance. Jocelyn is back in stock, but we haven't physically got it here. We'll have to do it from a photo, but it's going to be another treat. Okay, yes, please. Oh, we can't take it any lower, obviously, but it's a treat that we've got it, Hannah's telling me. Oh, brilliant. I've talked about the bobbin winder earlier on. How useful is it to be able to have plenty of bobbins to be able to wind for big projects that you're doing? Because don't get me wrong, I mean, the Brother machine that we were looking at, that comes with 4 bobbins. I think the 680 actually comes with 3 or 4 bobbins. So look at what's back in stock. Whenever we have Jane here, we always talk about these because they always recommend using the correct bobbins for your machine. So if you've got an Elna machine or a Janome machine, they're all under the same umbrella, so it's the same machine. If you do have a Janome or Elna, get yourself your bobbins because they will fit and work perfectly. 8 bobbins, that's going to be enough to be able to do large projects. If you're going to do large quilts, you want to make sure you've got all your bobbins wound ready before you start your project. Back in stock today. We haven't physically even got it here. Our Brian/Roy didn't get the memo to bring these up for us. Don't worry though, we do it by the photograph. They are what they are. They're bobbins, plastic bobbins, £8 for 10. And they are the ones that are going to work perfectly with your Janome or Elna machines. Okay, talking about Elna machines, I'm coming over. Oh gosh, I will have a sit down if the chair's here. Let me have a perch. So, the 680 machine is one of our favourites. It's without a doubt our flagship machine. It has been for ages. I mean, don't get me wrong, the Brother machine is fantastic
fantastic for anybody who wants something a bit portable. This I wouldn't say is as portable. It's a heavy machine, it's a bigger machine, but this is a real workhorse. It's a different sort of price bracket, as you can see, but this is one that has got, oh my word, I don't like to use the word sort of jazz hands or gadgets because it is a workhorse, but what I no, do you know what I mean? It's not like I'm a sewing machine, I've got the jazz hands, but it has got the jazz hands because it's got loads of features and functions without being novelty. It's still a workhorse. The main thing is it's going to do a straight stitch, a 1/4 inch stitch really, really, really well. So there's so much to talk about this. This is John Scott's machine. There are loads of our guest designers, in fact, that own this one. I can talk you through some of the features and functions because it's got 170 built-in stitches. 170 built-in stitches with 10 buttonholes, built-in superior needle threader. You've got a massive sewing space as well. Sewing space is 120 by 210 millimeters. So you've got that really big throat space if you are doing larger projects. You've got maximum sewing speed up to, get this, 1,000 stitches per minute. It's fast, it's speedy, but it's actually surprisingly quiet for how speedy it is. You have got a free arm, so you've got the capability of, doing your bags or sleeves or trouser legs with your free arm. You've got your automatic and programmable thread cutter. That for me is a game changer. There are a lot of people who purchase this machine and I say, right, what was it that made you decide to go with the 680? And 9 out of 10 times people will say the thread cutter. Now, not only can you, I haven't got this plugged in here, but not only can you press it here at the end of each stitch sequence, you can also, pause here, you can also press this button here at the top and that will keep your thread. It will have a little pair of scissors here, and at the end of each stitch sequence you can cut your threads, which is genius. If you're doing foundation paper piecing, for example, and you've got a lot of threads, you know you want to cut them at every point, you can go for it. You can take it off if you're doing dressmaking and you're doing gathering and you want to leave your threads long, you can take it off. But that's an amazing game changer. It'll save you a lot of thread as well. You've also got your needle up down, you've got your locking stitch, reverse stitch, start stop button, use it with or without a foot pedal, superior needle threader, loads of storage space to keep all of the feet that you get as standard, which are huge array. It's also got your alphabets. Here's a picture of all of the stitches, a bit of a closer picture of all of the stitches that you've got. What I would suggest for anybody who's umming and ahhing about this, because look, it's already 10 to 1. Not going to lie to you, we could spend a whole hour and we still wouldn't scratch the surface of what this machine does. It is that level of machine. What I would suggest, if it is the first time you're seeing this and you're seriously thinking about it, if you go onto the Elna website, you can actually download the user manual. So you can have a look and see if it's got the right features and functions for you. But also on our YouTube channel, so if you type in Sewing Street, Elna 680 into, or 680 plus, into YouTube, then you can watch back any of the shows. And if you're paying today, you're only going to be paying £249.80. If you click split pay, it's 0% interest, 5 payments paid by Christmas. Done by Christmas. How amazing would that be if you've paid off your dream sewing machine by Christmas with payments as little as £249.80. So much to talk about it. You've got obviously your knee lift. It comes with a walking foot as standard. It comes with a darning foot or a free motion foot as standard. It also has a straight stitch needle plate as well, so you can take the actual plate off and just have it as a straight stitch plate for your piecing. So much to talk about with this machine, but it is absolutely one of our favourites. It's got a brilliant memory to it and a very, very intuitive touch screen button here. Really easy to navigate through all your stitches and create a memory. So if you are doing dates or names for weddings and personalising, you can actually save them into the memory on the machine, which I love. Okay. The bobbins that go with this machine, by the way, so if you get the machine, it does come with some bobbins. Did it say on your slide, Bruce? I think you get 3 or 4 bobbins with the machine. But if you want an extra 10, these are the ones to get to go with your machine. I know it says Janome, but it's the same brand. Janome and Elna are under the same umbrella. They're like Gemporia. They're sister shows, they're sister brands. So if you do want to grab those as well to go with it, or if you already have an Elna or Janome machine, just £8. Now I've got some really cool bags. I love these prints. These are really lovely craft bags. We've got 2 different prints. We've got the zebra prints, and we've also got the leopard print. And I just think, for anybody, again, going to Festival of Quilts, going to any classes, they're designed for crafters, so they've got loads of storage pockets all the way around. That one's a really big Velcro one. You've got 2 on the sides here. On the back, that's split into 2 pockets, and you've got a zipper section in the middle as well. So if you're taking any of your rulers, your rotary cutter, any of your pencil cases, you can keep them all in the front pouches as well. Or it makes a nice shopper bag. Take it to Festival of Quilts and I'm sure you'll fill it. I'm sure you'll fill it with lots of goodies. Just £24.99, and it's all wipeable. You can hear it's all like a PU. So I was like, yes, I can hear. It's £24.99. We also have the leopard print, but it's a nice leopard print. I like all leopard prints, all different colours. I'm like Jenny Jackson. But if you want one that's, you know, a really lovely neutral colour, it's going to go with everything in your wardrobe as well when you're wearing it. If you're having it as a shopper bag, great craft bag. £24.99. Yes, do it. You've only got 5 minutes though, Hannah. Right, we can't do it on any others, but this is the only one. We're taking it lower. Just because. I didn't say that. £10 lower. Oh, I'm going to get one of these. £14.99. That is a bargain. That is really lovely. And I must say, sorry, I'm going to just shimmy the machine across. Oh, so we can have a good look. But it's all fully lined. It's got a really lovely zip. Oh, it's got pockets on the insides as well. I don't know whether you can see, but you've also got inside pockets so you can put your mobile phone or your car keys in there. It's got that zipper on the top with an extender. Look, I like that. So it's nice and safe and secure. Oh my word, I'm definitely getting one of those now, Hannah. Just so you know, that's only until midnight tonight, or while stocks last. If you bought anything today, definitely add that to your order because that is a bargain. Can't do it on the zebra one, but we've done it on the cheetah for you. Done it on the leopard print. £10 off. Because we've done it on so many things today, why stop now? We're going to get into a lot of trouble anyway, so why stop now? A nice shoulder length handle as well, so if you do want to put it on your shoulder, you absolutely can. This is going to be ideal, just in time to be able to take to Festival of Quilts. £14.99. Thank you for that, Hannah. I'm saying that personally because I like that. I've got a feeling I know why you've done this, because look, hey, she's just seeing this price comparison. So hey, Hannah likes to just say, I'm not just comparing. I'm not just competing. I'm absolutely blowing everybody else out of the water. There you go. It's the same size. It's £10 more. £10 more. That's the price of them. Today, just £14.99. Absolutely brilliant. And it's really lovely quality. Again, it's wipeable, weatherproof, it's wipeable as well. So if you are carrying lots of pens and paints and your arty bits and bobs, you want to be able to wipe it. You want to make sure that it's nice and clean, don't you? Taking £10 off if you are just dialing in. It's only while stocks last. Check out if you can on those multi-bats, if there's any left. Check out if you can on the Moda as well, and have a serious think about the machines, the Geminis. I know that we've had some considered purchases today, but my word, it's been good, hasn't it? So tomorrow's show, it's been a pleasure to be with you today. You've got lovely Delphine with Derek the Donkey. That's at 9 o'clock. Oh, sorry, I missed the 8 a.m. The only reason I say it is because, the only reason I said Derek the Donkey is I saw it on the trolley earlier and I loved it. It was amazing. So, 8 o'clock, wake up bright and early because we've got brand new Philip Jacobs fabrics. Did you see the advert in the last break? If not, don't worry, we're going to play it out again. The Philip, are we, Bruce? Yeah, I'll add it in. There you go. So you can watch the Philip Jacobs advert in a moment that's going to promote tomorrow's 8 a.m. show. As I said, Derek the Donkey applique cushion is in with Delphine Brooks at 9 o'clock. Quilting tools at 10. You've also got Dina Designs mixed cherries with Delphine at 11. Oh, that is a lovely quilt. Oh, I love Dina Designs. Dina Designs, we've seen some beautiful collection. Have a look on, I bet Delphine will have posted something already on her social media. Have a look and see if you can see it. We've also got 12 o'clock fabric panel clearance. So if you loved today's show and you love a bit of a discount and love a bit of a bargain, you're guaranteed to get some great bargains. And if they are fabric panels, then you're going to get some great prices. Ours are brilliant anyway. We're about to hand over to our sister show, Hobby Maker, where you've got Hunky Dory with the lovely Natalie. You've also got new guest from LM Gifts. So you've got Dee joining Hobby Maker with acrylic gift kits. Very exciting. And Ribbonly are in, and they're in our green room at the moment. They're so, so lovely, mother-daughter duo. And they are back at 4 o'clock today. If you are a multi sort of media crafter, then you've probably looked and had a look for shopping for a die cutting machine before. The Gemini today is on offer where you're getting a lot of free goodies. So that is definitely worth having a good think about it. You're getting all of your multimedia dies of lots of different animals along with that machine today. It is on split pay. Check out one and everybody who's got it. They're on their way to you. Very exciting. Have a lovely week. If you can join me bright and early tomorrow morning before Sewing Street, I'm on Hobby Maker from 6 a.m. till 8 a.m. Before we go live. Same channel, same place. So if you can join me nice and early, please, please do. And is it John tomorrow? Yeah. John Scott's on tomorrow morning, so you'll see him bright and early at 8 o'clock.